Good morning! Yes, indeed, it is still morning. It's, what is it, 11:30. 11:30 is in the AM. Yes, howdy, howdy, howdy. Howdy. How are ya? What's been going on? It's, one of those days where I was like, you know, awake super early. Like 5 AM early. Well, actually, technically, I was awake at 3 AM. And then 3 AM to... No, 2:30 AM. 2:30 AM through till 6:30 we were here playing, hanging out, not on stream, but just hanging with homies, you know? And now we're back at it. I might as well put this here, seeing as I haven't used my long arm in such a long time. Alright, let's get the day underway. Let's go check telegrams. Wait for sounds of gunfire to perpetrate through the air of Saint Denis. Oh, that sweet little harmonica player. Oh god, the coughing starts already. That's an odd horse to just be chilling here. Okay. Whose horse are you? Where's a hitch? Where's a hitch? Need a doctor. I forget. Always manage to be injured somehow. Howdy, y'all. How you doing?
Good. Are you Ty?
I am.
How you doing? I'm Kira.
I was gonna say, are you Kira? How you doing?
That's me. I'm good. How you doing?
Yeah, so far just woke up, but good so far. What's been going on? Where have you been?
Georgia. Been to
Oh.
Georgia on a vacation a little bit.
Okay, welcome back.
Yeah, thank you. It was real nice. Lots of nice people. I seen where I was born. I seen where Colton used to live. It's good.
Okay, nice.
Yeah.
How's he doing after yesterday's mess?
He can talk, but he sounds a little rough.
Yeah.
Yeah. You have any leads on those people who did it?
I believe Stella had some, but shit, I haven't had a chance to ask even Colton why and what happened and how it happened.
Yeah. Well, you.
Yeah, but I'll be around.
Yeah, maybe you should. Yeah, I'll tell him. I'll tell him to. They're busy now, but I'll tell him to reach out to you.
All right. It's a good idea. You stay safe though, right?
Of course. You too.
Oh, no promises.
Right. Okay. Hey, nice seeing you again.
See you soon. That horse kicks the shit out of this police officer. It's gonna be an issue. Born? Oh, buddy. I think Moss left her work half done. Ugh. Howdy, normal Neris.
Hello, Tyrell.
Stop. Dude, warrant writing's coming up. Ugh. Don't wanna. There's so much. I wanna sit and talk with someone about what exactly I'm writing. Howdy. And then have them write it for me. I miss having an assistant. What can I say? Like, I really miss having an assistant. There's so much writing and being a marshal. that I just get to be a gunslinging lawman and shoot people. But no, I have to write all the paperwork before I can shoot them. Why does this hitching post not actually face the street? It doesn't make sense. Oh my god. Most period correct first world problem, too much writing? I don't know. I feel, to be honest, like we do way more paperwork than real marshals would have done back in these times. They'd just be like, I reckon that guy's a criminal. Fuck him, throw him in jail, throw away the key. Well, okay. I'm gonna keep going this direction. Of course there are hoof prints. See, some of these clues don't make any sense. I'm gonna be honest with you. Some scenes make no sense. Because on a road like this, there's probably in a day... I'm sorry, what? Hundreds of hoof prints heading towards roads. How's Annesburg? I've seen a few people say they're making characters for Annesburg. Good luck with that. Mmm. Can I kill a turkey with a throwing knife? Apparently not. Oh, it's because it's not a turkey, it's a turtle. Can't kill a turtle with a throwing knife either. But I will put it out of its misery. Can you get throwing knives back usually, or once you've thrown them, they're gone? Via lift. Clearly written by someone from the UK. Good morning, good morning. Howdy.
Howdy, Marshal.
How you doing?
I'm well. How about yourself?
Just waking up, trying to see what the day's gonna bring, to be honest with you.
Yeah. All right then.
Had some of that delicious raspberry jam duck. That was fucking beautiful, thank you.
Well, glad you liked it. Glad you liked it.
What's on your agenda today? How goes the saloon, the parlor house? Saloon? What are
Parlor
we
house.
calling it? Parlor house.
I'm calling the parlor house. Sometimes I slip and I say saloon, but honestly, I'm easy like that. I don't care.
Fair enough. Just heard
Today is a rainbow trout.
Ooh, that sounds good. Hearing horses yelling always makes me concerned someone's messing with them. But that wasn't my horse that just left, so that's okay by me.
Well, all right then.
Rainbow trout sounds good. I might have to pop by at some stage if it's not all gone by the time I get there.
Nah, it'll be. I'm not that busy.
You will be if you keep cooking like this.
Well, I hope so. It's been an interesting little journey.
Yeah, fair enough. Well,
I got a whole cookbook of stuff.
Hey, that's good. I read up to the third chapter of cooking books, but I never really remembered any recipes, so all I can do is put some mint on meat, and I haven't figured anything above that. Or at least not what the combination of foods needs to be.
Yeah.
I feel like I should know more, but
just
I
gotta
just
get
never
creative
learned.
sometimes.
Yeah, that's true. Well, my hunting days, no time for that these days, but I used to hunt a lot, and when you're out there hunting, easiest way to stay fit is to just cook it yourself,
Absolutely. That's how I got started making bullets.
Yeah.
Just make my own varmint ammo and keep
going,
out there.
right?
Yeah.
Well, man, you have yourself a good day. I won't keep you from your telegrams, but I'll be around.
Yeah,
either
you have a good
here
day
or
too.
somewhere anyway. Let me know if there's any trouble around, okay?
I have not seen anything.
Good. Keep it that way. Let's hope that means there's nothing going on and not just that we ain't seeing it.
Yeah.
Take care.
Take care, Marshal.
I keep wanting to ask Shaylin how they put the signs up like that. I don't know how to do multi-line scenes without doing them one line at a time. And I can't figure out how you do that kind of thing one line at a time. Okay, here we go. Warrant writing tutorial. Currently writing a warrant for Samuel Collins. We have attempted murder. We have mayhem. We have abduction. We have trespassing. We have harboring. We have 365 days because I like the sound of putting them away for a year. Could have had 384, so I feel like I'm a little bit generous. And $100 could have been 116. That's not so generous, but it's still something, right? Why is he running? Why is he running and where was he running from? Howdy there.
Hi there, sir.
Oh, howdy. You wouldn't be, Mr. Plank, would you?
That's right. Peter Plank, the most famous pirate of the seven seas.
Well, I mean, I have heard of you, so that's not entirely
Everyone's heard of me.
untrue.
I'm famous.
What you doing back here, Mr. Plank?
I'm just, taking a little bit of time to myself, that's all.
That feller seemed mighty anxious about whatever the hell it was you were doing. Came running by me, yelling something.
I'm a pirate, so I know I think it's scared him just by existing.
Oh, that's probably what happened. Right, yeah.
Yeah, I didn't do anything.
Is that your, gold doubloons I saw littering the street back near Saint Denis?
Yeah, probably.
What happened? Find too many riches in the ocean?
That's right. Well, when you're rich, you just, you run out of pocket space, so.
Fair.
Seems to drop them all the time.
Yeah,
I'm
that's a
struggling
shame.
a bit.
That's a shame, yeah. Dropping stuff all over the show, huh?
You didn't pick them up for me, did you?
I didn't, because they weren't mine, so I didn't feel right picking them up for you. Where'd you
What's your
find
name,
that
sir?
kind of thing? My name is
Name.
Deputy Marshal Tyrell Sackett.
Tyrell Sackett.
I believe you may have met
Should be
my
nice name.
boss, Armstrong.
Oh, Mr. Armstrong. Yeah, me and Armstrong go way back. We're really good friends, me and Mr. Armstrong.
Really? You and Armstrong are good friends.
Yeah, that's right. Well, I mean, I might have committed a very, just a very small crime, so we maybe started off on the wrong foot, but I think he liked me.
That's good, because he doesn't like many people.
He said he wanted to join my crew.
Really? He's gonna join
One
your
day,
crew?
anyway. He said when he retires.
Oh, he's gonna retire and sail the seas with you, huh?
Yeah, something like that. But then I said to him, well, I can't be having any old men on my crew.
I thought every crew needed like an old man to like.
Yeah, well, you see, I
It
already have
from-
like 2 old men.
Oh shit!
No, I don't need
really?
any more, so. Yeah, that's right.
2 old men. That's one too many. You only need 1 old man to impart wisdom. All your other folk need to be young and able-bodied.
See, the problem is, Mr. Tyrell, I'm the captain, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I think there's about 14, I have 14 crewmates, or 13 crewmates. And I only know half of them.
How do you only
Yeah,
know
I'm
half
so-
your crew?
Well, that's because I'm a captain, you see, I'm famous, so they don't need to know the people below me.
I'm dying,
I'm
Chad.
pretty sure there's a couple old ones, not just 2. But anyway, even Mr. Coldwell said he
Mhm.
would want to join my crew too.
Really? Marshal Caldwell's gonna join. Well, he's young and fit. You know
Yeah, he's
Marshal
young and fit.
Armstrong's only 25?
No, he's not.
Yeah.
Armstrong is not 25. That man acts like he's 47 years old.
Yeah.
Don't tell him I said that, please.
Oh, I will. But he's only 25. He's younger than
He's
I
not
am.
25. You're lying to me.
Oh, I
Anyway,
wish I was, but nope. He told me he's 25.
anyway,
Would you like
How
a
is
banana,
Mr.
Mr.
Armstrong?
Mr. Plank?
I would love a banana. I'm pretty fucking hungry. Thank you.
If you're a pirate, you should get used to places like Guarma, right?
Come on.
Yeah, I hear there's treasure on that island somewhere.
Treasure?
Could be. Could be.
How do I get to Grandma, Tyrell?
I don't really know. My boss gave me a ticket last time, and the time before that, someone tied me up and threw me in a boat.
Yeah, I've done that before. Happened to me too a few times.
Oh, really? You've been,
Yeah,
what do they call that?
it's pirate life.
Yeah, like commandeered or no? There's
Commandeer, yeah, that's right.
yeah, forced into a life of slavery aboard a ship of some kind or something.
Yeah, I spent many years working my way up from the bottom of the boat. Being a deckhand, I scrubbed the deck for many years, and then I became a captain of my own vessel, commandeered. And I became famous.
Wait, you commandeered your vessel?
I did, but then it became mine, right? Because I stole it.
I was gonna say, isn't that mutiny?
It is mutiny, yes. That was a few mutinies in my time.
You've committed a few mutinies in your time. Doesn't that make
I've
you
been
nervous?
a part of a few mutinies in my time. No, I'm
Yeah.
not nervous. Why would I be nervous?
Because if you've mutinied against someone, chances are someone's
That's just
gonna
how the
mutiny
pirate
against
code
you,
is. Well, yeah, well, that's just how the pirate life is, Mr. Tyrell.
though. Oh, I see. That's,
all
that's
wanna
your
be
code,
famous.
Huh?
That's right, they all want to be famous. They all want to have the biggest bounty on their name. We're not like those
that's how it
cowboys, you know.
works.
It's different. It's your pirate code.
Okay, there's a code. Good to know. Good to know.
Can't tell you it though. Unless you're a
No,
pirate.
of course not. Yeah, no, I'm a land-loving
right.
Marshal. I'm not. No,
And loving Marshal.
yeah, no good to you as a pirate.
Well, how is Mr. Armstrong here on today?
I haven't seen him yet. I haven't heard from
That's a
any
shame.
today. Why, you got something for him?
Oh no, I was just curious, you know. See if you're around. I know we stopped me and my quartermaster stopped by the office today. Just go say hello.
Who's your quartermaster?
Mr. Harry Powder.
Harry Powder. Okay.
That's right.
How will I know him if I see him?
Well, he's really stupid, but he's not famous like me, so you probably wouldn't recognize him or anything. He's small. He has a pretty big top hat. Really loud, really annoying.
I'm dying.
I have to try and keep him in line most of the day.
So he's small, he's dumb, he's loud, and he's annoying.
That's right. Everything I'm not.
Okay. Yep. Okay. I'll keep my eye out.
Anyway,
Where are you headed to next, Mr. Plank?
I don't know. You see, Mr. Harry said he was going to take a sleep in the stables over there. And,
And he didn't wake up again?
I guess not. I've been waiting for a little bit, so I guess I'm on my own. A captain on his own today.
If a captain doesn't have a crew, is he a captain?
Yeah, that's right.
Okay. You can be a captain
have a
without a
crew,
boat
they
or a
just-
crew?
Well, I have a boat. I got a free
This
boat,
pirate-
actually,
Okay, Dave.
from the Irish.
Wait, the
Same
Irish
thing.
gave you a boat?
They bought me the most expensive boat. Yes, that's right.
How expensive was the boat?
I think it was like $80 or something. I don't know.
Oh, like one of them big boats that you could
Yeah,
have
they
an
got me a big
entire
boat.
crew on.
That's right.
Oh,
And
well,
she's
well.
over there right now, docked up in the yachting city, which I probably should get back to soon, but
Be a shame if someone stole her like pirates do. Or your crew mutinied
no one would
and
ever dare
sailed off
steal my
on her.
boat. No, they would never mutiny against me.
But
I'm a very
isn't
good
that the
captain.
pirate
I look
code?
after my own. But that is your pirate code. But I captain, I like to think that my crew worship me.
Did you worship your captain before you
No.
mutinied?
No,
Oh, there's the problem, see? So,
and he's
so long
with
as they
pirates.
worship you, you're safe.
That's right.
I'm
They'd
dying!
do anything for me.
That's good to know. Good to know. Good to have a crew that'll do anything for you.
Yeah.
So what are they gonna do for you today?
Well, I don't know. I was hoping they'd come around, but I guess not. They're all sleeping on the boat in St. Denis. Except for Harry, but now Harry's gonna sleep.
So they're a little bit lazy, is what you're telling me.
A little bit, but that's why I'm the captain, because I'm not the lazy one.
But you gotta get them organized. You gotta get them up. You gotta rally your pirates.
Yeah, you're right. You are right, Mr. Tyrell.
Mm-hmm.
Say, Tyrell, we
Yes, Mr.
went to the police department today to go say hello to Mr. Armstrong if he was around.
Mm-hmm.
But there was a man back there, sitting on the desk doing his paperwork, ignoring us, and I didn't appreciate him ignoring us.
What did he look like?
Yeah, well, he looked like Mr. Coldwell, but I don't think Mr. Coldwell would ignore us. So.
No, I don't think Mr. Caldwell would ignore you, but... When was this? How long ago?
This is maybe an hour ago, I don't know.
I'm guessing it wasn't Mr. Caldwell then, because I don't think he's awake, but... Who looks like Mr. Caldwell? What was he
I
wearing?
don't know, he was wearing some blue and like a gray vest.
Shit.
Don't think he had a hat though.
Oh, no hat?
No hat.
Wow. Wonder if he's still there.
Maybe. Maybe you could go take your horse to him. I borrowed your horse, you see.
Oh, you borrowed his horse, Mr. Plank.
Yeah, that's right.
Which one's his horse?
Well, it should be over there. I hitched it next to a tree.
Do you mind showing me, please?
Yeah, come on. Yo, Mr. Tyrell, what's your story?
Which part of it, Mr. Plank? There's a lot of
How
story
do you
to be
become
told.
a marshal of the 5 states, or singular state, as Mr. Armstrong explained to me?
Well, technically, I'm a marshal of all of these United States.
Well, that's a pretty big deal, huh?
So is Armstrong, to be fair.
Yeah, Armstrong was really selling himself like he was the boss. Like everybody listens to Armstrong.
I mean, technically, he's my boss, but he's not everybody's boss.
Oh, hang on, I gotta do a little jump. Alright, come on, North. There we go.
Is he about to confess to theft of
So
livestock?
he is your boss or he's not your boss?
He's my boss, but he's not everybody's boss in the Marshal
Okay,
Service.
but you work under Mr. Armstrong.
I do.
So I guess that one day you'll be working under me, Mr. Tyrell. If he's joining my crew, that means you're gonna join my crew.
That is an interesting theory. I don't know if that's entirely correct, but it is an interesting theory. So this
What,
horse...
you don't want to be a pirate, Mr. Tyrell?
Well, I was explaining to you before that I very much enjoy being on land, you see.
Land is pretty nice, I guess, but...
Howdy. So this is the horse, huh? Did the Marshal
Hey, you-
happen to have gray hair?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, Mr. Plank. And so you brought this horse up to Rhodes.
I commandeered the horse for, maybe 10 minutes.
You commandeered the horse. Okay, so you know,
That's right.
we have a technical term for commandeering horses
Commandeering.
in the Marshal Service.
What's
Oh,
that?
We call it theft of livestock.
Well, I didn't steal it. I
But...
borrowed it. It's a very big difference, Mr. Tyrell. I ain't no thief.
The difference is not as big as you think when you take someone's horse and you take it away from them to somewhere else.
She looked a bit tired, so I even went to the saloon over there and got her a bowl of water and brought it over here, and she appreciated that very much.
I see. Okay. Well, I might take this horse back to Saint Denis and see what Deputy Marshal Jack would like to do about this
The
situation.
deputy marshal.
Yeah.
So he's below you? But you're a deputy
He's
marshal.
in New Hanover, I believe. I don't know what he's doing down here. Probably
Oh,
paperwork.
that's a bit silly of him, isn't it?
A little bit.
I mean,
But
out of his jurisdiction, you could say. That's a shame.
kind of. Mr. Plank, would I be able to have a quick look at your ID for a second? I wanna...
My ID?
Yeah. I just want to make sure I can tell Mr. Jack, Deputy Marshal Jack, who to thank for looking after his horse.
Sure.
Oh, it's a little bit damp, isn't it?
That's right. I live in the swamps here, so at least for right now, we live in the swamps.
Are you living over by that cantina?
Cantina? Well, the one about the oranges?
Yeah, the one not far from the oranges.
The one next to it, maybe. Well, no. They're our neighbors. We live across the river.
Yeah, across the river at the cantina. No?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
I think that's where my pa took me, yeah.
Okay. Well, see, the place with the oranges, you need to stay away from that property.
Oh, yeah, those people are really rude.
Well, yep. And angry. And they have guns.
Yeah, they do have guns. They were shooting on their property the other day, so we took our boat across the river to go see what was wrong. And see if they were being raided by other pirates. They didn't appreciate us doing that. So I told them, if you ever point a gun at me on my crew again, I will make your life living hell. And I think Miss, I don't remember her name, but she was like, try me. She said, well, my name's Peter Plank. I'm sure you'll be hearing about me again, miss.
Mr. Plank, I think it's really for the best if you stay away from them, because they're really good friends of mine, and I'd hate
No, but the thing is, Tyrell, the thing is, they were being really rude for no reason.
Well, because it's their property. It's their little private piece of land that they own, you know?
Oh, that's a shame.
It's like if someone came aboard your ship without asking.
Yeah, they wouldn't do that, though.
But if they did, you'd be upset, right?
See, the problem is, I do understand. The problem is, but from our perspective and
Yeah?
angle, we took a boat from the river
Mm-hmm.
over across to their property, but there was no fence. We didn't know it was their property. We were just asking a genuine question. Is anyone in trouble? Is everyone okay? And they were like, get off our property. You don't belong here. Blah, blah, blah. Pointing
Okay.
guns.
But now you know you can avoid that situation in the future, right?
Maybe.
Come on now. I'd hate to have to lock you up
You
for
play
trespassing.
stupid games, Mr. Tyrell. You win stupid prizes. I've been
Yeah,
told.
but you don't want to win a stupid prize, do you?
Maybe. I'm a pirate.
Yeah, but are you a pirate if you're locked up?
I'm not playing the stupid games here.
I mean, you would
They're
be
playing
if you
the
went
stupid
back to the
games.
Orange Grove.
Well, I'm not going back yet.
All right, good.
I never said I was going back there. I'm staying away because they're all rude.
Yeah, no, they're mean and rude.
I did take some of the oranges on the way out, though. I said, thank you for the oranges. And I picked them in front of them.
Oh,
hungry.
see, that's theft. That's awkward.
I think the lady said, maybe you should come try one of our oranges one day and be civil. I said, oh, well, I'll just try one right now.
Okay. Well,
So,
I would
What
just
kind of an
avoid that
invitation?
piece of land altogether. If you need, you can probably get away with using the dock, but that's about all.
I'm sure we can use the dock. That's fine.
Yeah,
There's somewhere to put our boat.
but I wouldn't go anywhere beyond the dock. Not onto
Okay,
their
we
land
see, Tyrell.
anyway. Maybe follow the river, but I wouldn't step into their property because they don't appreciate it, and it is trespassing, which would be a really weird crime to have on your piracy record.
Well,
Stealing.
I believe I have a clean record here in the 5-6, Mr. Tyrell.
Well, that's good. See, you want to keep it that way.
Well, I don't know. The Marshal did catch us the other day, but we didn't go to Cisco, so.
Oh well, if you did get caught by Marshal, you probably have some kind of record.
Yeah, Mr. Armstrong was chasing me right straight there. Pretty funny.
Yeah, I heard he made you scrub a boat.
Yeah, we had to scrub all the barnacles off. Can you believe that? I'm Captain Peter Plank. I don't scrub barnacles.
Apparently, You.
Well, I
you
did anyway because I
did.
didn't want to upset my pa. So my pa was
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So
It's
now you're
okay.
headed back to Saint Denis to make sure your boat's okay and your crew aren't mutinying.
I should probably do that, yes. But,
But you got
you know,
something else in mind first?
maybe.
Okay. What's on your agenda then, Mr. Plank? Captain Plank, is it correctly?
Captain Plank, that's right. The most famous pirate of the seven seas.
I mean, technically, you're the only pirates whose name I know, so I can, yeah, I guess,
Everyone
kind
knows
of.
Peter Plank.
Not exactly sure everyone knows Peter Plank, but a few people.
They will. Everyone will know Peter Plank.
That's a nice revolver you got there, Mr. Plank. Where'd you get it?
The gun store?
How much that cost you?
Nothing?
No?
Nope.
How come?
I'm kidding. I bought it. I did.
Okay.
I robbed the gun store the first time.
Yeah, I heard about that.
Well, look, I was teaching her a lesson. You don't just give guns to people, strangers, to try, because you don't know who they are, you know? It's very, especially when you're working alone. It's very dangerous.
Yeah, you're right. It really
Yeah, right.
is.
So I taught her a lesson, and I came back there and I gave it away.
Fair enough. Well,
And then these ones I paid for. I had to buy new guns because Armstrong took my guns. So I will get back one day.
from Armstrong?
Yes,
Why would you get them back from Armstrong?
because Armstrong is going to join my crew one day, and if he really wants to be a
Oh.
pirate, he better give me my guns back.
He's gonna have to come to the crew with your guns.
That's right.
I see.
Did you not know
Stoney,
what happened that
oh,
day?
I'm dying. Apparently there
Why
was
we
a
were
band
scrubbing
of
the boat?
well-armed fishermen that were causing mischief.
No, well you see, I have many fishermen friends that are part of my crew.
Fisher-lisha?
I saw a horse. Me and Harry saw a horse
Is it a
at the
fisher-lisha?
Bastille.
Like a militia, but a
A
fisherman?
Felicia.
A
It's a
Felicia.
Felicia.
A Felicia. Right.
That's right.
That
Come
was in
on,
the notes.
anyway. Oh, you're in the notes.
Mm-hmm.
I see. Mr. Armstrong write these notes?
Probably.
Okay. Yeah, I commandeered 2 horses, and one of the owners of the horses was really upset.
Who owned that horse?
I don't know, some black Pete or something. I don't know, some nobody.
Oh, I've seen that fella's name. Okay.
I was like, that's a very scary looking man. It'd be pretty funny if I steal his horse. So I did.
I thought the word you were using was commandeer.
I commandeered his horses, right?
Yeah.
And
Just.
so we ran away to the park near the stables in St. Denis, and he chased us all the way. We didn't know.
Mm-hmm.
So he pulled his gun. Get off the horse right now. I don't appreciate what you're doing. And I said, well, I'm just commandeering it, sir. What are you going to do about it? He said, I'm going to do this. And he started shooting.
Of course. Yeah, I understand.
So I shut him down. He said, you ever mess with Peter
Ugh.
Plank again, and I will make your life living hell. And then I think he must have reported everything to the law.
That is
And
tends
Mr.
to be
Armstrong
what
wasn't happy.
happens. Yeah, that's kind of what happens when you shoot people in the city.
Well, the thing is, he escalated the situation unnecessarily.
You stole
Would
his
have given him the
horse.
horse. Yeah, well, if he was nice, I might have given him the horse. Look how cordial I've been with you today, Mr. Tyrell.
Yeah.
I told you I took the horse, and that's your Marshal's horse.
It is. You did tell me that. I tend to
Well,
consider that a
commandeered it.
confession, but yeah, in this case.
I commandeered it and left it here so he could find it.
Yeah. Left a nice trail of doubloons and footprints, hoof prints, all the way up here.
That's right. Anyway,
Okay.
I
But-
thought it was self-defense, but Mr. Armstrong took my guns and told me not to do it again.
Well, yeah, it would have been self-defense if you hadn't stolen the horse first.
Okay, but we could have sorted the situation by talking like professionals.
Or by not stealing horses.
Commandeering.
Commandeering, sorry.
Correction.
Yeah.
I would have given it back.
Oh my god, I'm dying.
Somehow. One day.
One day, somewhere, somehow. Oh, good
Yes.
to know, good to know. And
I'm a very honest pirate, Tyrell.
you're an honest pirate. That's good.
right.
I like honesty in crime.
Yes, I never lie.
Not fan of fraudsters, but I don't mind so much criminals that can at least be honest about what they done.
I ain't no criminal, Tyrell. I'm a pirate.
Sorry, pirate. Pirate.
That's right. Correction.
Do pirates ride horses generally?
No,
That's awkward.
it is awkward. But I'm lying.
You need more boats.
Well, there's no water, Tyrell. Do you see any water around here? This place is shallow.
I mean, you go out far enough, there's Braithwaite over there, you could, like, sail all the way to Blackwater.
Oh, that really big mansion. It's probably full of loot.
No,
right, I saw that.
no, other people's belongings. That makes you... See, if you're committing crimes against mansions on land, you're just a criminal. That's not piracy.
What if I go back to your? What if I go back to your boat? No, that's not right. We raid islands, Tyrell. We beach our boat, and we go and charge into the
so you're
villages and plunder the loot.
Alright, so if you sail around from Saint-Denis to there, and you
Yes.
sail up onto land,
Yes.
then I'll consider it piracy. But if you, like, come up the road
Piracy.
from Saint-Denis to Rhodes, and then walk down to Braithwaite like boring old normal criminals, or ride horses down there, you're just criminals. But if you
That's the
sail...
thing. I'm not boring.
But if you sail from Saint-Denis round to Braithwaite and then try and raid the mansion, then you're a pirate.
That's right.
You're also gonna
Have you
sink
ever
your boat.
arrested a pirate before, Tyrell?
No, not yet. So you could be
Have you
my
ever
first.
charged anyone with piracy?
You could be my first, Mr. Plank.
That'd be pretty
Captain
cool.
Plank.
Captain Plank, that's right.
Just you know, get your boat, get your crew, sail all the way around, and then it'll be piracy.
Yeah.
But you gotta
You know who
sail
lives
all
in
the way
Braithwaite?
around.
Yeah, I will sail all the way on, because that's where the water is. I can't
Yeah.
sail a boat here, silly.
And then you can sail all the way to Blackwater as well. There's even some islands with treasure on them.
Blackwater. I've heard of Blackwater, some big city on the water.
Yeah,
We say it would be a shame if a band of pirates raided it.
wouldn't it? That'd be terrible.
I heard it has 2 banks.
It does.
Why do you have 2 banks?
Well, there's twice the banks for you to try and rob. Or, I don't know, what do you call it when a pirate raids a bank on land?
We're plundering the loot.
Plunder. You know, they also
That's
have a
right.
cannon, though, so you better be careful.
I'll kill the cannon.
No, cannon's on the top of a building, aiming at the ocean. So, you know, that... Aiming
Well,
at,
I'm
not
sure
the
if I
ocean,
send
the
all
lake.
14 of my crewmates, they can go pick it up and throw it off the roof and take it to the boat.
You could try. It's worth a try.
Yeah, we can try. We can try. Yeah, has anyone ever tried that before?
Nobody's tried. You should try. Then we
See,
can arrest you for piracy.
You're alarming, Mr. Tao. You're telling me you do bad things.
I'm just saying, if you try, I get to arrest a pirate.
I see.
You're still gonna get in trouble. You're gonna get in a lot of
Yeah.
trouble, and you're probably not gonna succeed.
I always succeed, Mr. Tyrell. I'm the most successful pirate in the 7 seas. I've never been caught. I have never been sent to jail.
Didn't Armstrong
I've never
catch you?
seen the gallows. Yes, he did.
I can show you where the
That-
gallows is if you'd like to see it.
That chase lasted, I think, 10 seconds.
10 whole seconds.
Yes, that's right. I was talking to all the Irish, and I said I saw Mr. Armstrong and Mr. Caldwell, and I said, "Oh, I gotta go. Goodbye."
Oh,
And then all the Irish were laughing, and yeah, I turned the corner and I crashed my horse instantly, incapacitating myself.
oh no. See, this
It's
is why
very
horses
embarrassing.
isn't for you.
Exactly. See my
You
problem.
need to stick to sailing boats.
That's right. You will never catch me if we're on the water. That's for sure.
Practice your ship-to-ship interdictions.
I don't need to practice. I'm a professional. It's you guys that need to practice.
You know what's funny? I have practiced that before.
Really, Mr. Tyrell? I might be seeing you on the water soon in boat-to-boat combat.
It's it was a training day. We'll call it a training day.
How about we maybe we can set up some practice for the Marshal, some real pirate practice one day. That'll be pretty fun, don't you think?
Yeah, I don't know about fun, but it could be useful knowledge.
Yeah, you guys do need the knowledge, that's for sure.
Tell you what, how about you tell me when it is you're thinking of raiding Braithwaite, and then I'll be prepared for the ship-to-ship interdiction afterwards.
Okay, but why would I tell you? No, that's not how it works. Why would I tell you when I'm raiding Braithwaite?
Well, so we can practice.
No, but that's not gonna be practice, because you said people live in Braithwaite, right? They're innocent folk.
There are.
I will be stealing, well, commandeering the loot. That's right.
I thought it was plundering.
Plundering.
Yeah, and then I'll be practicing arresting pirates. But for real. So it won't really be a
real.
practice. It'll be kind of a real thing.
Yeah.
So yeah, you just let me know, okay?
I can do that.
All right. I appreciate it, Mr. Plank. Now, I gotta go
Mr.
figure
Tyrell.
out where the hell Deputy Marshal Jack is, and whether or not...
He might be a little bit upset that you didn't arrest the suspicion, or what's it, suspect. There you go, the suspect.
I believe I know where to find you.
That's right.
Yeah. And I wrote down a copy of your identification, just in case.
Oh, it's okay, Mr. Armstrong and Mr. Cole will have it too.
Yeah, yeah. So, you know. I'm
took
sure
a
if
really
he wants
pretty
to do
picture of
anything
me.
about it, we can let him know where to find you.
Oh, you don't eat. Maybe you can put in a good word for me, Mr. Tyrell, right? I've been really honest with you.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So why don't you put in a good word for me?
I will tell him many good words about the most famous pirate I'd never heard of until recently, but now know only you as the only pirate I know, so therefore the most famous.
That's right. And you tell him I left you by the water for his horse, and
Yeah.
definitely didn't try to sell the horse or anything.
Oh, who did you not try and sell the horse to?
I didn't.
So you did try and sell the horse.
No, why would I do that?
I just said, who did you not try and sell it to? And you said you didn't, which is a double negative, which means you did try and sell the horse. Who'd you try and sell the horse to, Plank?
Mr. Otto Delaney, the Emerald Rank.
Oh. So this horse has been all the way to Emerald Ranch, and now
That's right.
back to road.
That's right.
Oh.
He
Okay.
asked for the paperwork, and I said, well, it's a shame. I think I lost it. And they
Oh.
asked me who the horse belongs to. I said, oh, Mr. Caldwell. That's Mr. Caldwell's horse. Me and him go way, way back.
Oh, really? Oh, God.
Yeah. So they said, okay, well, we'll see you in Saint Denis when we can hand over the paperwork. And I said, sure. And then we left, and then I saw all four of them run to the telegrams really fast. So you might have some reports of a stolen horse, Mr. Tyrell.
Yep. Well, for now, I have recovered said horse.
I give it to you. That's right.
Yeah.
I turned it in.
Yeah, you did. You did.
That's right. Yeah, I'm an honest pirate.
You didn't mention the attempt to sell it to Otto Delaney until just now.
Yeah, that's right.
The honesty
I
is
don't know why I did that.
slipping a little.
Well, I'm being too honest. That's the problem.
Yeah, a little bit.
It's okay. That's why I'm the most famous pirate of the
It is, right? It's no fun doing crime, plundering and
hiding.
hiding. Like, you gotta plunder and tell everyone about it so that
Tell
you get
everyone
to be
who
famous.
plundered the loot. That's right.
Because who cares about a pirate that no one's ever heard of? Because he got away
Exactly.
with everything.
Exactly, and that's why I'm the captain, and that's why my name is Peter Plank.
Captain Plank.
Captain Plank.
Well, Captain Plank, I'm gonna get
Correct.
this horse back to Deputy Marshal Jack, and I will explain your story to him.
Okay,
And,
Mr. Tyrell.
And I'm sure he'll be in touch.
I'm sure.
Where are you
And I'm
headed
sure we'll be
now?
seeing each other again. Oh, I'm not gonna tell you that. I'm not gonna be that honest.
Oh, come on now. You're going
That's not
back
how
to the
it
boat,
works,
aren't you?
Mr. Tyrell.
Something.
Maybe.
Maybe. I'm just gonna
Probably.
follow the trail of doubloons. I'll find you.
Yeah,
'Cause you have
probably.
so much riches.
Oh, all the riches. I don't need money. Money's just an object.
Yeah, it's a good measure of how famous you are, though.
You have, you have 71 cents still, by the way? I need to go see a doctor.
You have all these doubloons, but you don't have 70 cents?
I keep dropping them, Tyrell. Like, I don't know what to tell you. All my riches are on my boat, and I'm nowhere near my boat right now. Can I ask you a general
you go.
question?
Of
Thank
course,
you, Mr. Tyrell.
Captain Plank.
So, how in trouble would I be, figuratively speaking, potentially, if I stole one of those badges on your chest right there?
If you stole a badge from my chest?
What if I... Okay, let me correct myself. If I commandeer the badge, how in trouble would I be? I asked Mr. Armstrong the same
Well,
question, and he just laughed and didn't tell me
yeah.
so.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna do the same thing, Mr. Captain Plank, but on the scale of things, given you've already gone and tried to or commandeered
Successfully
horse?
commandeered the horse, yes, that's right.
Yep, successfully commandeered the horse. And you've already been arrested, but you did it scrubbing barnacles for sure, but still counts.
I talked to myself after 6 cut, that's right.
You did.
Yeah.
But this time, you could be talking your way into Cisco.
You know, a few people have told me it's a nice place, but then Mr. Armstrong said, no, it's not a nice
It's
place.
really
They
not
send
a
you
nice
to the hot
place.
box.
They do.
It's a metal
It's
box
really
that
hot.
the sun hits you 24 hours a day.
It's really,
And
really
when the water
hot.
hits you, it feels like acid.
Yeah, it's not nice. So
It's okay, I've seen it
probably
before.
stealing a badge would not be in your best interest. I mean,
Okay,
commandeering.
what if I commandeered the badge and I gave it back one day?
Still counts, I'm afraid.
Okay, but what
It's
about
like
the intention?
if you robbed a bank and then you turned around and you came back with the money, I'm still gonna charge you with robbing a bank.
Oh, like the bank. Yeah, that's another thing. I'm gonna rob the St. Denis bank one day.
Okay. Which day?
Oh, I'm not gonna tell you that. It's so much information, Mr. Tyrell.
I'm asking just so we can make sure we're ready for you.
When Mr. Armstrong let me and Harry out the cells in St. Denis, we were walking through the street because they were gonna take us to the boat ride to go scrub the bottom of it. We walked past the bank, and I said, "I'm gonna rob that bank one day, Mr. Armstrong."
Mm-hmm.
And he said, "Crime
Plunder.
doesn't pay."
Plunder, right? Plunder.
Yeah, plunder. And then he said, "Crime doesn't pay, Peter." I
Did he
said,
call
"No,
you
but the bank
criminal
does."
scum?
No,
Oh, that's his
He did
usual.
not.
He usually does. Maybe he should call
That's
you
what I'm
pirate
saying.
scum.
he was laughing a few times, so I think he really liked me.
I think he must do. He's definitely a fan.
I have many fans.
Many fans, huh?
That's right. You a fan of me, Mr. Tyrell?
I'm becoming one for sure.
That's good. That's good.
You should brush your horse.
Yeah, I should, shouldn't I?
Hmm.
I don't have a brush, though.
Oh dear. You gotta have a brush if you've got a horse.
Hi there.
Howdy.
Oh, yeah, ma'am.
Oh, hi. How's your day going?
I'm
Going
just
pretty good. How are you?
having an
All right.
interesting conversation with the most famous pirate I'd ever heard of.
I was gonna say I like that hat very much.
This
Thank you,
is-
ma'am. My name is Peter Plank, the most famous pirate of the 7 seas.
Mr. Plank, I'm Jasper.
Jasper, that's a nice name.
Thank you.
It's a really nice horse, too.
Oh, she's she's got a little bit of a reputation. We'll just leave it at that.
Oh, I have a little bit of a reputation, too. I can understand.
Yeah, you do. You definitely do.
That's right.
Oh, Miss Captain Plank. Captain Plank. Okay.
Captain Plank, that's right, Mr. Tyrell.
Yeah.
Deputy Marshal Tyrell.
Does this mean
Who
you have a
works for
boat?
Armstrong.
He
Well, I do have a boat, yes.
he apparently does.
You know, apparently, I do have a boat. I wouldn't be a pirate without a boat, would I?
Not a very good one, that's for sure.
What do you mean?
Well, I mean, if you were a pirate without a boat, it probably means you got kicked off, right? And
I didn't get kicked
someone
off, and
mutinied
I wouldn't
against
be a
you.
pirate. If I didn't have a boat, I wouldn't be a pirate.
That's what I'm saying. If you didn't have a boat, you wouldn't be a very good pirate.
Exactly, and I'm the best pirate you will ever see.
Exactly. Or at least the most famous one I know of for now.
Exactly.
But,
Well, all right.
yeah, I do need to return this horse that you, commandeered in the name of
I mean, I can ride
piracy.
you, Mr. Tyrell, if you want me to. You might need some protection on the roads, you know what I'm saying? I can protect you.
I'm okay. I'm okay.
Who's this stranger over here?
Oh, horse. Howdy.
Wait, she looks
No idea.
familiar.
She a friend of yours?
I think so, I don't know.
She one of the Irish?
No, not Irish. She's
Oh.
waving, so I don't know.
Waving to you. Maybe she's heard
Ever
of
waved
you.
to me. Yeah, probably.
I have
Ah, there.
no
Go
good
look at-
explanation.
Look at the roads bounty board.
Oh yeah, I saw her name there.
Yeah,
I looked after you told me when I got to
All right.
town.
I'm very disappointed
Yeah,
to hear
Mr.
she's not on
Tyrell,
parole.
she's one of my fans.
Oh
What
god!
the fuck?
Oh, that was a hell of a
She-
jump.
Almost killed you.
Yes,
Shock
she
is
does that.
incredible.
That was a nice jump.
Is my old shock.
She's my horse, Nautilus.
Not your
Not
horse,
supposed-
is it, Captain Plank?
No.
Whose horse
Well,
is
it
that
is.
one?
I'm gonna get out of your way.
Oh,
This is my horse.
Goodbye, Miss Jasper.
It's nice
Okay.
meeting you, sir.
Bye.
no, I'm asking
Good
whose
night.
Captain Plank's horse is.
Well, you see, it was just on that hitching post over there, and, pretty sure it's abandoned, Mr. Tyrell, by a stranger, because I saw them running into the woods. It's your big group.
Oh.
You putting your gun out for me, Mr. Tyrell?
No, I
you
was
gonna
gonna
be,
try and
you're gonna
get
be
their
nervous?
attention, but they're,
I can do it.
Nope. Oh my god. Enough! Enough!
Oh, put your guns away.
Enough! Oh my
Ah.
god, what the fuck
You
are
said
you...
get their attention.
No, I did
I
not.
did it, Paul. Listen
You
to
did.
your
You said
captain.
I want to get their attention.
No,
I
I
pulled my
said
gun.
I was gonna get their attention.
You said
That
get their
is
attention.
entirely
pull the gun
Oh
and
my
get their attention,
god.
and that's what I
that
did.
has
What the
not.
You didn't do a
It
very good
worked,
job
didn't
getting
it?
their attention.
Oh,
You said get their
oh
attention,
my
and I did a
God.
fantastic job.
These.
You're welcome.
What
Wow.
happened? Everything okay?
Yeah, the pirates
Yes.
are
Fine.
pirating apparently.
We're
Oh,
not
pirate
pirating,
fisherman.
Pearl.
Oh fuck, it's you, Jesus Christ.
Wait, you were the one at Emerald Ranch,
Yep.
right? Trying to sell that Mustang.
Trying to sell
I don't know what you're
Deputy
talking
Marshal
about.
Jack's horse here.
Oh, it was Ezra's horse they were trying to sell.
Oh, was it
This is the
Ezra?
one from Saint Denis.
Ezra, is
Ezra,
this your
this is the
horse?
guy that was stealing your horse.
Tyrell,
I didn't
Is
steal
this your
it.
horse?
Mr. I commandeered
can you
it.
get off the saddle?
Yeah, I'm
Dear,
trying.
that's stealing.
And
He's
I looked
confessed
at
to
it.
it.
Bull! Hello!
He's
Hey.
confessed.
It was
to it.
hitched.
Heading
He
to
just said
Wait,
he
wait,
commandeered to it.
Messenger.
He commandeered.
Okay.
So
Well, it
I
was
think
it
that
was
counts.
behind the Saint
What's going
Denis
on?
Police Department.
Looking
If you
into
want.
more stuff regarding the Shadows
Can't
man
just
and
take-
last night.
Horses.
Okay, I might
well,
hang around here and help Ezra arrest
That's
this pirate.
No, you stole it.
Okay.
All right, I'll come catch up.
Problem?
Alright.
Yeah, we do have a problem.
What's that?
That you stole a horse.
Well, you can do something about it?
I mean,
He,
I'm not
I
because you
have
did
a
it in
full
Saint Denis,
confession
but I'm sure
and
they
his
will.
identification.
Well, this is definitely my horse. If
I'm
you
sure
want
me and Mr.
I mean,
Tyrell
it
can
happened in
sort
Saint
this out.
Denis, so that would be your
Civilized-
guys' stuff
civilized
anyways.
folk.
Yeah,
of course.
I didn't witness it.
Oh, he
Okay,
witnessed
he-
you. He said he tried
Yeah.
to get your attention.
No, it
and
was
you
not
didn't-
Tyrell's horse.
You didn't talk
I
to
was
him.
in the
so
office working on this Prittles thing. I must not have heard him.
Took your horse instead.
Yeah,
I mean,
there are
commandeered it.
strangers here that I don't recognize.
So
Well,
you
my name is
wanna-
Stella Holden. I'm the undersheriff of Rhodes.
Yeah, I can open the saddle back and
No,
unlock. It's
nice to
definitely
meet
my
you, sir.
horse.
My name
Okay.
is Peter Plank.
So we're charging
Nice
him
to
with
meet you
theft
as
of
well.
livestock then?
Please do not
Yeah,
steal any more
yeah.
horses.
Okay.
Commandeer. I didn't steal it. I
Please do not
commandeered it.
commandeer any more horses.
I gave it back.
Hey, Captain Plank?
You tried to
Yes,
sell it.
Mr. Tyrell.
Yeah, the owner of the horse has confirmed that, we're now gonna be charging you with theft of livestock.
Charging me, Mr. Tyrell. I gave you the horse.
No, you tried to sell it to Emerald Ranch.
No, I didn't.
I was there.
I was curious to see
You
how
told
much a
me you
fine
tried to sell it to
Mustang-
Otto Delaney, and then 4 people ran off to the telegrams to
Mr.
report
Tyrell,
you.
Mr. Tyrell, I would not be so honest and upfront. I am a pirate.
You really were, though. You really were.
Anyway, Mr. Tyrell, I commandeered the I nearly said vessel. I commandeered the horse.
Yep. And
Horses are
then
like
looked
vessels,
after
aren't
it perfectly. No, Pearl, stupid horse, you're an animal.
Horses are just living vessels, isn't it?
No, horses.
Isn't it? What?
Yeah. Horses are like vessels, but they're alive, isn't it?
No, Pearl, she's stupid.
Plank, please step off the horse. No.
Excuse me?
You're stupid.
Don't hit your captain.
You're not
I'll
my
put you in the
captain.
brig. I am the captain.
You're not the captain.
Wait, you're not the captain anymore?
No, he's not the captain.
I am
Sounds
the
like a
captain,
mutiny.
Mr.
He's not the
Tyrell.
captain. We're fishermen. He's not the captain.
Definitely sounding like a mutiny, but Mr. Plank, well, yeah, Mr. Plank, now if you're not the captain, I need you to step off the horse, please.
Why, Mr. Tyrell?
Well, for stealing the other horse there.
I didn't steal it. I commandeered it.
But then you tried to sell it, which makes it theft.
I did try and sell it, didn't I?
Yeah, you did.
Okay. Now, I think we can sort this situation out like professional civilians.
I'm sure we can, if you step
So-
off the horse.
What if I stay on the horse
Hmm.
and I run? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Oh, you ready?
Yeah.
You see that?
Yeah.
You ready? Oh, you see that? That was really good, Mr. Tyrell. All right, let's talk. We can talk.
Okay.
Got that scare you?
No, I was just wondering what I was gonna do though. Like jump on your horse maybe and just see where we ended up.
Calming down. Come on,
Whoa!
you're
That
fine.
would be interesting.
Jesus.
Poe, you calm the fuck down.
What?
Anyway,
Practicing jumping the shark.
So at this point, Mr. Plank, seeing as she says you're not a captain at the moment, which I think is
No,
probably
well,
mutiny.
the thing
Uh,
is, sir, it could be a mutiny, but I have very loyal pirates under my wing that will protect me no matter what. And if she's part of the mutiny, then I'm afraid I'm going to have to shoot her.
Well, you might want to put the gun down.
Yeah, okay, I'll do it. Sorry, Tara.
Yeah, because she's probably gonna shoot you first.
Well, if she puts that gun out one more time, I will shoot her.
Please don't, because then
You
I
point
have
at
to
me.
arrest both of you.
Yeah, well, I'm the captain.
Okay.
You can't shoot me just because you're the captain.
That's exactly
Do I
how
have
it
to put
is.
handcuffs on you, or are you gonna put your hands up?
How about we talk this out like civilized folk, Mr. Tyrell?
Yeah, I'm very civilized. I'm very civilizedly gonna take you down to the jail cell here in Rhodes if the undersheriff doesn't
Are
mind.
you gonna take my guns?
I don't mind.
I am, but here's the thing. On account of the fact, as far as I'm aware, you didn't use them to steal the horse.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
brand
let
new.
you have him back afterwards, but no ammunition.
No ammunition? Why not?
Well, on account of that being something you could then have to shoot us with.
Why would I shoot you, Mr. Tyrell?
I don't know, but it's in the rule book, so.
You haven't done anything to wrong me.
No, but I am about to arrest you.
Yeah, but I'm a pirate. He just comes with the job, so.
Right? It's
I
just adding to
understand.
your fame.
That's right.
So, if you'd mind raising your hands,
Okay,
or I can put these
boy.
handcuffs on you.
please don't
Whichever you
handcuff
prefer.
me.
Okay, here
Well,
we go.
what if I don't prefer either of them?
Well, I mean, there wasn't a third option there. I guess the third option is...
Running away! I'm kidding.
Yeah, see, look, she's gonna rope you if you run again.
There you go, Mr. Tyrell.
Okay, now I'm just gonna take these sharp objects and guns and
Am I gonna get him back? Mr. Armstrong won't give me my guns back from last time. He'll be ashamed if I have to rob the gun store again. I mean, buy the guns. It was a joke, by the way, Miss Stella. I did buy the guns.
This time, he did
That's
buy
good to
these
know.
guns. He didn't buy the last lot of guns.
I did buy the last lot of guns. I teaching the gun store lady a lesson not to give guns to people for free to try, or they're gonna steal them.
It was educational, right?
That's right.
Okay. Okay. All right. Captain Mr. Something Plank.
Captain Plank, you were getting it correct when no one else was around, and now you're saying it
because
wrong.
she said you're not a captain. Like, I feel
Oh,
like...
you're gonna believe this fucking stranger?
Well, you called her your crew, and she says you're not the captain, which means she's committing a mutiny. So you're gonna have to sort
It's
that
not a
out.
mutiny. He was never the captain. He's not the captain.
Not the captain. Okay. Well,
No.
let's take a wander down to the sheriff's office and...
I suppose we can do that, Mr. Tyrell.
Yeah.
Let me just get on this horse.
Don't run, though.
I'm not gonna run.
Uh-huh.
Why'd I run?
You don't want to put your horse in the stables, Plank?
No, it's not mine, so.
Okay. Why are you getting on the horse again that's not yours?
Because my legs hurt.
Why do your legs hurt?
Because I'm saving stamina.
For your great run?
No, why did I run?
You want to ride, Ty?
Ed, you want to ride, Kai?
Hey, do you want to ride,
Why
Ty?
do you have a snake, Stella?
To reclaim my porch.
I'm sorry, what? Okay.
The local
Well,
deputies
it's
are afraid of it,
on my
and they
side or
will
not?
fuck off
Yeah.
if I throw it at them.
Oh, great.
What do you mean?
You're not part of my crew anymore.
Hey,
that back.
hey!
Take that back.
No, I'm not
Put
taking it
You're
back.
not allowed
Take it
to
back.
shoot him.
No, I'm not.
Take it
I'm
back right
not
now.
Taking,
I
I'm not
thought you
taking
said
it
he's
back.
not the captain, so if you're not in his crew... Wait, if you are in his crew, then he is the captain.
She's not very smart, Mr. Tyrell.
We're gonna go right in the middle here.
Mm-hmm.
Where would you like me to leave this steed,
You
Mr.
could
Tyrell?
hitch it right there outside the doctor's office. Where'd
Which
you
one do you
find
have?
this
Oh, this
one,
one right here.
by the way?
Where you found me earlier, right? But literally, I'm not lying. Behind that building.
Okay.
When you saw me got on the horse, Ty,
Oh,
that was the
God,
first
it's-
time I rode
So
it.
it's locals.
Oh, dear.
Yeah, Bolt's pissed off right now.
If you want me to hitch it right here,
He's running.
I'm kidding. I'm just kidding.
If you're kidding again, I'm gonna rope you whether or not you turn around.
Do not rope me, Mr.
You want to
No
ride on
regret.
Shark?
Don't.
I'm okay.
kidding
We're not
again.
going far.
He's big. Look.
He's real. Oh my God, he's.
I think you should put her in jail just for riding a fucking horse. You're criminally bad.
Come on, this
Anyway.
way.
Oh, that's not the sheriff's office. Ah! What are you doing to me?
Think she was trying to kick you?
You really not part of my crew. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Remember what I
Oh
told
my
you about
God.
kidding?
Okay, well, I'm inside now, right? So I can't sit down anymore. I'll run away. I will, however,
best
sit
part.
down in this chair.
Why are you sitting down?
Cause I'm tired, Mr.
You
Tyrell.
haven't. Where did you get that drink from?
Just
Andrew?
let
we
you know,
don't-
we can hear y'all from out here.
It was on the desk right in front of me.
Oh, he knows Peter never stops shouting.
My name is Peter Plank. Remember the name. Anyway,
Sorry, Peter Plank never stops shouting.
Well, I do need a mug shot. You mind taking your hat and goggles off, please, Plank?
the hat will come off, but the goggles stay on, Mr.
Why do the
Tyrell.
goggles stay on?
Because they protect me from when I fall in the sea.
You're on land going in a cell.
They're protecting me from the dust.
Okay, okay.
Mr. Armstrong and just so took my mugshot with the goggles on.
All right, we can do that.
Are you really getting close to take this picture, Mr. Tyrell?
Yep. All right, now come along here and sit your ass in the cell.
Do I have to?
Yeah, you do. It's the way crime works. The doors.
Fuck!
Yeah, we locked the doors for this specific
All right,
reason.
I just want to if you really want to.
I'll go. Try me, Mr. Say it again.
Oh.
I said you could try this door if you really wanted to.
You
but
want to
it's
fuck
locked as
with
well.
her? That's your funeral.
Last time someone
locked.
fucked with me in the sheriff's office, they had to get their kidney repaired.
The kidney repair, is that right?
Mm-hmm.
I shot their kidney.
Okay, I will get in the shower. Go.
I think that's the best decision you've made all day.
Yeah, probably. I probably should have shot that other lady outside though. That would have been a pretty good decision.
You mean the one in your
What
crew?
the fuck, Peter?
Yeah.
Okay, so anything else you want to confess to while you're here?
Confess? I haven't done anything wrong, Mrs. Tyrell.
You've already confessed to commandeering the horse, and that the other horse you were just riding around on isn't yours either.
But you literally just saw me get on it. It was abandoned.
Was it abandoned before or after you threw the feller off it that was riding it?
I'm being serious.
Abandoned doesn't mean it's yours, though.
Well, I didn't take it anywhere. You took it for the ride, that's all.
You just rode around in some circles, I guess.
Well, I didn't even do that, Tyrell. I got on the horse and you greeted me.
Yeah. What were
Literally,
you
that's
doing
how it
behind
happened.
the wool shed, by the way? Were you
I
burying
told
treasure?
you. No, I wouldn't tell you that, would I? 'Cause then you're gonna go look for it. That wouldn't be very pirate-like of me to tell you where my treasure is.
To be fair, whatever her name is out there that is or isn't part of your crew is probably already looking for it.
He's not very smart. I doubt she can find it. You
Okay.
see the way she was riding that horse?
I did.
Tyrell, is murder illegal?
Murder? Yeah.
You see what I mean? Proving my point.
Yeah, it
Stupid.
is.
Why?
Oh, God.
Because it hurts people.
Peter isn't people.
I think
that-
technically he is.
That hurts my feelings.
I don't think your crew appreciate what you do for them, Plank.
You're talking about her like she's my crew. She's not my crew.
I'm in the same crew as you, Peter.
Then call me your captain.
No, you're not my captain.
Who is the captain?
Me.
Chef.
Who?
Chefy, not your captain.
Chef is.
Chef sounds like the chef.
We have a chef on the ship.
The
You
chef
make
can't
food.
be the cook and
I mean,
the captain.
okay, he's not the captain. He's more like the ship dad.
Wait, is he one of the two old men that you were talking about,
No.
Plank?
Yes.
No, he's not old.
You're pretty old. Yeah, your beard.
Wait, does he have red hair?
No, but his name is
He's one of the only
Crimson.
ones
That's
that
pretty
doesn't-
funny.
Different captain.
Oh, dear Lord.
He's called Chef. Well, he's not. He's called Crimson, but he's called Chef. He makes good food. He's
Why
good.
here? Why? Okay. Anyway, Mr. Tyrell,
Mhm.
I'm a very busy man, as you can see.
Yeah,
How
you
long am
are.
I facing?
So, listen. On account of the fact that you didn't actually take that second horse anywhere, so long as the undersheriff here obliges, seeing as it is her jurisdiction, that second horse, I'm only going to
That
charge you
second
with...
horse was an Emerald Ranch.
No, it wasn't. It really wasn't, by the way. I promise you it wasn't.
The second horse was an emerald? Or the Mustang?
What
No,
was
we arrived in Emerald on the Mustang, and no, it was just the Mustang. I think I don't remember.
the other man was on a buttermilk buckskin.
Well, I don't know what that buttermilk buckskin is or the man. unfortunately. I was telling Mr. Tyrell this, that I was kind of ditched by my crewmate. So,
Okay.
yes.
I can't confirm if it's the same buttermilk buckskin.
It's
so-
really not. I can promise you that horse was hitched on that tree.
Who
And I
hitched
got
the
on
horse
it
to
just...
that tree, though?
I have no idea, Mr. Tyrell. I don't know.
Was it your friend?
No, I don't think so. It could have been, but I really don't know. That'd be pretty funny if it was.
Because it's a very unusual place to hitch a horse.
It is, and he did fall asleep near the stable.
Well, if you're saying he's the one that stole that buttermilk buckskin, I can't charge you with that, but I can charge you with stealing Ezra's horse. Which is going to be 30 days
Commandeer.
sitting here.
Commandeered it. So when you
Is
write
it
up your little report,
commandeering
Mr.
when
Tyrell...
you've stolen it off of dry land?
Yes.
Okay. I see.
And I looked after it. Her.
You did give it a bowl of water. I appreciate
did.
that.
I
I'm
went
sure
all the
Ezra
way to- I-
appreciates that.
Because I was riding around for a little bit with it. Took it to Emerald and brought it back, and she was looking pretty tired. So I went to the big saloon over there, and I got her a bowl of water.
Mm-hmm.
But you're going to charge me for stealing a bowl, too?
I don't think we are, but we could. Had some petty theft in there.
Don't do that.
Okay, I won't. For this time,
Thank you.
I won't. But theft of livestock. And it is the second time you've been arrested.
Technically.
So
Technically.
this could be up to 60 days, but
60 days in this...
well, no, if it was going to be 60, I'd have to take you on an island vacation.
Island?
But I can cut
Wait,
it
is
down
that
to
the
half.
Sissika that
'cause you looked
Mr.
after the
Armstrong was telling me
horse.
about?
That's what I'm talking about, yeah, Sissika.
Oh, please don't take me there.
Okay, well, how about 30 days right here in the comfort and safety of Rhodes? Sorry. Rhodes.
Deal!
Deal?
That's your deal.
Okay, so you stole the horse, you took it to Emerald, you tried to sell it to Otto, you rode it back here, you gave it some water, correct?
Yes.
Okay, 30 days
That's
it
right.
is. And... got any money at all, Plank?
I have many riches, Tyrell. You know this.
Okay, do you have $15?
No,
Nope. Okay, well, and
I
that,
do not.
I'm gonna make the fine $20, and you have 48 hours to pay me. Okay, you don't have to pay me
48 hours?
today, but you have 48 hours to find $20 to pay me, or I can add 10 more days to your sentence.
And no fine?
No fine, 10 more days. Convert the fine to days.
I think we can do that.
Okay, so you're gonna
Wait.
spend 40
Wait.
days here with Rhodes, okay?
Yeah, I guess.
Or you can find me in within 48 hours and give me $20 to pay your fine with.
I can do that. I can pay you the dollars. Wait, how much did you say?
$20.
$20 in 48 hours.
Yeah.
And what happens if someone doesn't pay you within that time?
Well, see, there's the catch. If you don't pay me within that time, you get fraud charges.
Frog? I'm a pirate. My whole life's fraud.
Frog.
I didn't say frog. What the Mr. Tyrell, do you trust me?
Trust you to an extent, shall we say. I trust you to be a pirate.
Good, then I think me and you will get along pretty well. I will take the 30 days deal and I will pay you $20 when I see you.
Sure.
Do we have a deal? Okay, we have a
Within
deal.
48 hours. You either give it
Yes,
to
sir.
me or one of the other marshals. Caldwell, Armstrong, anyone really, and you just say this is to pay my fines.
I can do that.
Otherwise, you're going back to jail. You know that, right?
That's okay. I've spent many years in the brig.
Okay,
He's nothing.
sure.
It's pretty nice and spacious in here, actually.
And a comfy bed, too, compared to some I'm sure you've slept in.
Yeah,
All
that's
right.
right.
Well, you step up here. We're going to get you fitted for a nice pair of stripy pajamas.
I don't want to wear pajamas. Do I have to? Ah!
You do, but they fit perfectly, don't they? They got the little
Thank
size
God no
and
one
all.
can see. Thank God no one can see me like this. It'd be really embarrassing if my crew saw me like this.
God, that'd be the
Anyway.
worst, isn't it? What's her name
It
out
would.
there? If she saw you like this, that'd be disastrous for your reputation as a
He's
captain.
nobody. Don't worry about her. He's not part of my crew.
Okay. Well, let me write up your record here.
Okay, Mr. Tyrell.
Peter Plank. There we go.
Peter, the quartermaster's here.
Is he? You better tell him to run.
He's in jail.
Welcome back, Mr.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Yeah, that's the man out there that was trying to sell the horse with him.
Well, Stella, that horse. Did you say it came from Emerald, or they rode up to
Show
Emerald
me,
on it?
Stella, what's your story?
All I know is that they were on the Mustang that they didn't have papers to, and the other man was on a buttermilk buckskin that looked a lot like that one out there.
I suspect it might have been taken from around here, but because they don't usually have buttermilk buckskins up at Emerald with saddles on.
No, usually. Unless they grabbed it from the wild and saddled it themselves.
They might have. You could figure out whether or not he can open the saddlebags and whistle the horse, and if not,
Yeah.
you could probably lock that one up for stealing a horse from around here.
Yeah.
Hey, Peter. How tall are you not?
Yes, Mr. Tyrell. What'd you say, Mr. Tyrell?
How tall are you?
I'm 6'3".
You know it's fraud to lie to a lawman, right?
5'2". Give him to laugh.
Nope.
Okay. That's fine. That's fine.
Behind those goggles, what color are your eyes?
I don't know, Mr. Tyrell. I've worn these goggles since I was a baby.
You don't know what
Probably
color.
brown. They're probably like brown or something. You know, a very common color, I think. They could be like yellow or something, or red, like a evil demon. Or, I don't know.
Are you doing the jig? Is that what you're doing?
That's right. I'm doing your gig, Mr. Tyrell.
Fair enough. Did you want your harbor? No, what did you call him? Quartermaster to come in and have a chat?
My quartermaster? No, I don't need him. I'm sure he's somewhere else now. Where did Miss Stella go?
Probably to arrest him.
That's a shame.
Well, at least then you'll have company.
Yeah, I guess. He's maybe not company I want, to be honest, but it's okay.
Isn't he part of your crew?
Yeah, but sometimes you captain needs some time away from his crew.
It's fair.
You know,
This is nice contemplation
thing
time
about-
for you, isn't it?
Thing about being a leader, Mr. Tyrell, a commander, I guess you could say, is we do a lot of the thinking, right? We talk a lot, we bring everyone together. But sometimes we need time to ourselves. We are the brains of the operation. The captain is, that is.
Yep, time to contemplate and all that. Yeah, I understand.
But you
it.
would know that, would you, Mr. Tyrell, since Armstrong's your boss. So you do whatever Mr. Armstrong tells you to do.
Occasionally. Probably
That's
not
what
as
he
often
said. He
as you'd
said,
like.
I run the Marshal service of Lemoyne, and they all listen to me. That's what he said.
Did he say it like that, did he?
Something like that. Please forgive me if I can't mimic his accent.
Yeah, you gotta deepen that tone a little bit.
I am Mr. Armstrong, and I run the Marshal of Lemoyne. Something like that is the best I can do. Mr. Caldwell seemed to agree with him.
And he seemed what with him?
He seemed to agree with him. I think he had to, right? Because he works for him. So.
Yeah, he probably does. We're probably obliged to agree with him, to be fair.
Yeah, it's like my crew, they have to agree with me. Unless they, can do a mutiny, but I can fix that myself.
I didn't think they did agree with you, though.
Oh, well, it's just pub, but I can fix that. How's your day so far, Mr. Tyrell?
Well, this is the first thing I've had to deal with today, which is, somewhat entertaining. Actually, this is a good chance. I can just stand here and keep you company while I write some warrants out for arresting other people.
Some warrants? Are you looking for some criminal folk?
Usually, it's my job. I just stumbled upon, really.
You see, I'm a pirate, so I'm in the business of all things crime, and that could be both sides, If you could pay me handsomely, I could maybe find someone for you. And bring them here, dead. Save you the trouble.
Did you say you'd bring them here dead? Did you just say dead?
Oh, I said alive.
Okay. Because I don't need you bringing me people that are dead.
Howdy.
Ahoy there, matey. I'm shouting again. So who you looking for? I've made a lot of friends the last 4 days.
Have you? Who are you friends with
That's
now?
right. Well, I'm not going to tell you until you tell me.
Well, see, if I'm paying for information, I'm usually paying because you come to me with something I don't know. But if I'm telling you, then I already know.
Yeah, but I'm a very well-connected man, Mr. Tyrell.
In that case, you need to show me what you know, so I can... Oh, looks like they might have got him.
Would you like to come inside with me?
Hello.
Oh,
I met you earlier. Hello. Ahoy.
Fucking idiot.
Ahoy D.
You're idiots, though.
Ahoy!
I
I
merged them
like
together.
that. I like that.
I merged them together.
Unfortunately, I'm my idiot.
Sorry, I feel like
I see what it looks like.
with me.
Eddie.
Peter! Come.
Hello, Harry.
Thanks.
They caught me.
Well, you didn't do a very good job, did you?
They
I'm
were gonna shoot me.
disappointed.
They're gonna shoot me.
We shoot them back, you're a pirate!
I'm not gonna shoot them back. Do you want me to get rid of her?
Okay.
Hi.
You mean?
You wouldn't have shot them back.
I
Fucking
would
heck,
have
back
if I had
outside now.
backup,
Just-
but you
Okay.
were sleeping in the camera.
I told you to be quiet for like 20 minutes.
If I put them both in there, are they gonna punch each other?
Yes.
If they do, does it
No,
matter?
we're not gonna punch each other. We didn't punch each other last time.
I'm gonna fucking punch him if he comes in
I'll,
here.
I'll punch you. So it'll be good.
Okay,
You're
so
not gonna punch
Carl,
me 'cause I'm the
we
captain.
are arresting this man
You're
for
gonna
theft
stand
of
there and
livestock.
you're gonna let me
Real
punch
cut and
you.
dry.
Okay.
If you could get his
I
ID
can
and a
accept that.
mugshot, and
Exactly
also
what you
look through
do.
the records after you've gotten his ID to see if he's been arrested in roads
Listen
before.
to me, Harry. Do you understand? You want to earn your goggles or not?
I've been listening to you, and all I've seen is us in the brig.
You're not wrong, but you.
Sir, can you turn around, please?
Oh my god.
I do apologize. How can I help?
How is this
What-
how
what-
my
what
day
would you need me to do?
starts?
I don't know.
He needs you to shut the fuck up, Harry.
This is how every day starts when
I
you're a
have
pirate.
written, I swear to God.
My God.
All day, every day, it's just Harry and Peter having an argument. That's all they do.
Sounds
I
And
fun.
get
keep
sent
them
to the brig.
grounded.
Mm-hmm.
We got grounded, we were in the sea.
No,
How
you're
do you think we
pirate.
got here?
Because of the storm, you idiot.
By
Which I
stealing
helped
horses.
ground.
Well, that too. But also the
Damn.
storm.
He got you there.
Wait, is that lady I met at Telegram?
Yeah, yeah, she's out
What
there.
was, what was her name? Bailey?
Bailey, yes, howdy.
Pretty sure she told us to search the saddlebags and steal everything. I was like, no, I'm not doing that.
Did not.
I'm
She
pretty
did.
sure
No,
Bailey
she
did
did.
that.
I was there.
Bailey.
You should have ripped her.
Are you
Bailey, are you a
encouraging
pirate?
this?
Are you a pirate, Bailey?
Are you a
wanna
pilot,
join my
Barry?
crew?
Did you say pilot or pirate?
One of these.
Pilot Barry.
Just
Barry.
small in here.
No problem.
Small in here.
I don't want to talk about it. I do not want to talk about it.
Stella, I think you should question
You
Miss
want me to
Bailey.
talk
I
about
think
it?
she is your
Wait,
friend.
so you see this board on the wall right here?
I don't want to.
Oh, you want me?
You
okay,
heard me.
then no problem.
That's the
Face
question.
that, then face me.
What am I answering now?
Are you a pilot, Barry?
Yeah, but no, I'm really not gonna do that, 'cause
No,
I'm
Barry.
not a horse.
Bailey. Bailey, are you a pirate?
Okay, you've done it twice. Now we have to talk about it.
Bailey, are you a pirate?
No, ma'am.
Oh my
Okay.
god.
Are you a pilot, whatever that is?
No, I'm not a pilot either.
Alright.
Oh shit.
Howdy.
Wow.
Howdy.
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 How you doing, Tyrell?
Oh yeah, I'm very entertained so far.
Great.
Entertained is a good thing.
This better have been my horse. Okay, it was my horse. Good.
Alrighty.
Howdy, howdy.
What do you think of my new haircut, Ty?
No, I do not. I have extremely one.
I have concerns.
I'm the next Anson.
This is
Except
my concern.
I'm the Australia's mullet. Instead of howdy, 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 that's g'day, g'day, g'day.
Oi, 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 right?
Oi, oi, oi.
Is that what they say?
Yeah, yeah.
Door
Aussie,
unlocked.
Aussie, Aussie.
Oh,
Oi,
door's
oi,
not
oi.
unlocked. Rude.
I didn't know that was a thing.
Do you need the door unlocked?
Trying to break in?
No, I don't. No, I don't need it unlocked, but I just wanted to see if I can go in.
Looks like Tyrell needs
I'm gonna go
the door
behind him.
unlocked.
No.
Before
I-
we go, I'm just gonna go ahead and I'm just gonna search you.
I didn't go in.
I did
Welcome
already
back,
go
Mr.
in.
Tyrell.
Did you search him? Okay.
Yes, yes.
Okay, so I
Stella,
should send him
are
then.
you all good here?
Yeah, we're all good.
Okay. I gotta
Mr.
get up to
Tyrell, you're
Valen's
not
lot.
leaving till I'm
Okay,
done with you.
Go ahead.
I'm gotta go, I'm afraid. There's someone dying up in Valentine.
Do you want to leave me with his weapons?
I
Because I'll be in
just-
Rhodes.
Okay, if you
Yes,
don't mind.
please, can you do
You
that?
just want to
Thank
shuffle
you.
aside, Stella, just so I don't send you
Yes.
back.
Actually, could you give them to Carl instead?
Well, Mr.
Sure.
Tyrell, it was a
I'm carrying a
pleasure
lot of
meeting
shit.
you today. I was talking to Tyrell, but he walked away from me, so never mind, I guess.
There you go, Carl. That is all Mr. Plank's weaponry.
You're everything that chivalry.
Alright,
Yeah,
Mr.
yeah,
Plank.
absolutely.
Hurry, you stupid fuck!
Oh, shit!
What do I do when
Stop
I
it!
do this, Ty?
Stop it! Please!
I had to eat you because you're a fucking idiot.
I didn't do it!
Guys, you're both in jail, you know. You're already
Exactly,
in
he
jail.
can't run away from me.
I just
Anyway.
wanted to be known that I did
Alright,
not throw a
if
punch
they
at him.
start beating themselves up in this, beating each other up in the cells, can we charge them additionally?
No,
Assault,
what the fuck?
battery at least.
Assault? It's only if he presses charges, which he would not do because he is my
No, it
quarterback.
isn't.
Good morning.
It's up to us to press charges.
Yeah. Could hit him with battery. Or just
I
shoot
thought
the
it was a
winner.
friendly brawl.
Yeah,
But
we
we're
are
just
able to
gonna
shoot
do
you
it
to break that.
outside anyway.
Just shoot
Hey,
the winner,
well,
it's
I could-
fine.
Still.
Oh god, you're right
Right.
there. Oh, he scared me. Hi.
I'm gonna get this in.
I've been here for a while.
Okay, so all those are planks.
If you both agree to have
I've
a fist
also
fight,
got,
you can do it in the wool mill once you're out.
You will agree to fist fight me.
That's not how
I'm
this
gonna
works.
kick your ass.
That,
Oh,
that
there we go.
sounds like consent to me.
Yeah. So
Okay.
once you two are out, you can go
Nice.
to the wool mill. And you can
Why are you
fist
all
fight
me?
each
Is
other
that
there.
why is that why everyone fights?
Y'all
That's
stay
where everyone
safe.
fights in rows.
Good luck to the
Okay.
winner. Let me know who wins,
Bye,
Plank.
Mr. Tyrell. Pleasure meeting you.
Say hi to Armstrong for us.
I
Goodbye,
will.
Armstrong's friend.
He
I'm
works.
sure you'll be
I
hearing
work
me
for
again.
him, I guess.
Goodbye, Armstrong's quartermaster.
Sure.
There you go.
That works, I guess.
You know, Tyrell is more like the deckhand. Yeah, well, exactly, because Mr. Armstrong told.
Yeah, but you're not a captain anymore, Plank. She mutinied, remember?
I didn't mutiny, he was never the captain.
Yeah, well, who is she?
Who the fuck are
Exactly.
you?
Oh my god. I'm deceased. Deceased, chat. Absolutely deceased. Oh my god. Stella just pointed out that Ty has vampire marks on his neck. That's disturbing. Apologies, didn't mean to startle anyone.
Don't worry about it.
All good?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Are you going to Valentine?
Oh shit, it is you. Got your hair down.
Yeah. Changed him.
Am I too late?
He's there. He's sleeping, I think.
What are you
For
doing
a little
here?
bit. Shooting bottles off a tree.
Come down to Valentine with me.
Alright. Here, let me get Kid. Kid! We're headed back to Valentine with Ty.
Did you shoot
No,
Kid?
back to Valentine. Okay.
No, he's not dead.
Are you dead, Kid?
No, I'm not dead.
Okay.
What about it? No, I didn't.
Shit. I've been arresting pirates in roads.
Oh, really?
Very
They're
confusing.
my best friends.
Oh, are you one of their many contacts?
Which
Not that many
pirates?
contacts.
I might be some of their contacts.
Are you their lawyer? You should probably go to Rhodes before they confess to too much more.
No, I think I'm only like 2 of their lawyers.
Oh my god.
You know how to get in touch with me.
Yeah. One, possibly Captain Plank, and, I don't I don't even think I paid attention to the rest of their names, but...
Plank?
Plank.
Plank. Oh, Jesus.
Mm-hmm. Tiny man. Lots of talking. Big goggles.
If I was a pirate, I'd wear big goggles too.
Yep. He says it keeps the ocean from his eyes. I pointed out that he was in Rhodes and we were far from any oceans. That's, been very occupying of my time for the last... Jesus, it's been nearly 2 hours dealing with them.
Two hours of pirate time.
Did Lauren make it?
Not yet. Brain's still alive.
Sound like you'd rather he wasn't.
I ain't got no problem with what Crane did. Other people do.
Yeah. It's funny how it all works out like that, isn't it? That
Well, we heard Jackie when we were headed to Gorma. He was going there for one reason and one reason only. To get shot by Crane.
he wanted Crane to shoot him?
Seemed like it to me.
I know Crane was gonna shoot him. Crane said so, but...
I think we all said so.
It's funny how they all do such horrible things and then act all surprised when the horrible things happen to them, that it's not fair and it's not right.
I don't know. I think that when it comes down to it, horrible things shouldn't be happening to no one. Doesn't matter what their past is. their current is. None of that.
Hello.
Hey there.
Howdy.
What's up?
Come to see Jackie. Is he still alive?
Probably.
Okay. Howdy.
Howdy.
What are you two doctors up to?
Oh, well.
Drinking and gambling?
We were gonna play poker, but it just wasn't meant to be, so now we're gonna go play blackjack and roads.
Alright, have fun with that. I thought your horse had been stolen, but it was the other white-haired Marshal that rides a Mustang.
I might kick his ass, because I'm pretty sure he took my horse.
Who took whose horse?
So, I've seen this horse, this exact same horse, right? But a different saddle, different blanket, right?
Mm-hmm.
I knew when I saw that horse, and my horse was gone, I figured, that's probably the person who took my horse. Too fucking scatterbrained to realize what they ride.
Oh dear. So the horse you're on is not yours at the moment?
The horse I'm on is mine.
Okay, but it was missing
I'm
for a
saying
bit?
they took my horse, yeah.
Oh dear. Well,
Who
good
is
luck
it?
with the
You
blackjack.
should tell me. You should tell me who it is.
No, I'm the Marshal. The Marshal. Jack there. I thought his horse was stolen. It was from Saint Denis though, which was confusing me. Because they said a white-haired Marshal with a vest on was sitting in the police station writing a report. And ignored them, so they took his horse.
Only of the white-haired marshal that I know of is Joe Bundy.
His hair ain't white right now.
Ezra. It was Ezra.
It was Ezra. Sure.
His hair was white last I saw him. That was just a couple days ago.
It's pretty dark right now.
Who, Bundy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh. Has he dyed his hair to feel younger?
I don't know.
Okay.
I think it's got something to do with not being struck by lightning for a little bit now.
He's not just trying to keep up with you?
So he's told you
He
that
can't.
story, huh?
Oh, 3 times he got struck by lightning. And you know what's
Right.
crazy? I've been trying to get struck by lightning since the day I came into the States.
Why in the fuck would you try to get struck by lightning?
Have you not met Clover?
It sounds fun.
Well, the best way you do it is you take your long arm.
Mind?
You take your long
She
arm, you
might
stand
have.
on a roof, and point your long arm into the sky.
You think so?
Well,
so what
it
I've
worked
been
for
doing
Marshal Finn.
is
God rest his
whenever
soul.
I'm in Austin and there's a big
Howdy,
storm
howdy.
coming, I get up on top of something and I just like stand there and wait.
Oh dear. Okay, I'm gonna go into Valentine before Jackie passes away and I miss my chance.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Look, I'm in Valentine, Carson.
Is he still sleeping?
Yeah, he ain't there. Oh, he's asleep if he's in there.
Oh, he's like real deep under those blankets.
Oh, okay. and wait for him to wake up, I guess.
Right, it would work like that. Can burn this whole town down with. Oh, hey, Ty.
Here, let me see if he's gonna wake up.
Nothing.
We're not doing nothing.
Uh-huh.
I was just talking about how the town's made out of wood. That's all. Like the entire town.
One
and
match, Ty. One
One
match.
match. One match. It's over.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Especially in the gun store. Can you imagine
Maybe not
it?
the bank. The bank would be fine. But...
Fine is a intriguing word.
Yeah, a
to
few sticks of
use.
dynamite though would deal with the bank at least.
Jesus, kid.
Not that I would know how to get any of that. That's way beyond my knowledge.
Wait, so is it what of your multiple names do you prefer? I know you as Forrest, Kid, Leonard,
Forest.
Lenny.
Forest. What the hell? That's a new one.
You said that last time.
Kid. Don't call me Lenny ever.
Mm-hmm.
Kid. Only Kid.
Only Kid? Okay.
Yes. Yeah.
Wasn't my
don't
name
call
for you.
me.
These are names that other people have told me you go by.
Yeah, and they're not good names. I don't like them. No, I don't go by them. They make them up and then they call me them to annoy me.
I see, that's why they do it. Just to get under your skin?
Exactly.
That's not kind, is it?
But no, but then they stop one day, so it's good.
What'd you do to
Usually
them?
when I threaten their life.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
Yeah.
what'd you do? How'd you make it stop?
Allegedly.
Well, no, threatening someone's life isn't a crime.
Oh, really?
Yeah, shooting them is.
What if I threaten their life with a gun?
Like in
Allegedly.
their face?
Yes.
They could consider it self-defense to shoot you.
Oh, okay. Oh well, that never happens, so it's fine.
I shook him till he woke up.
Oh, he's awake?
Oh.
You
just
just
a
shook a dying man awake?
Well, yeah. He wanted to talk to you.
Fair.
I said, bitch, wake the fuck up. And I shook him.
Jesus.
That's how you
Howdy,
wake them
howdy.
up.
Hello.
I need to talk to him.
Do it.
Which one of them?
Hans.
Hans!
No, I'll find him at some point. It's a private conversation.
Oh.
Oh.
Does
Yes.
Jamie know?
You haven't seen Everett, have you?
Oh?
Jackson?
Mm-hmm.
Here?
Mm-hmm.
No,
Yes.
but oh, she has. Okay.
It was a while ago, though.
I just wanted to ask him if he was in Blackwater when, things happened.
Yeah, fair question.
I mean, he's been fairly honest about everything else. I might as well just fucking ask him. What's he gonna do? Not stab me again?
It is a logical conclusion.
Oh, get
Honesty, being honest works really well. I just got to arrest a pirate because he was very honest.
Get off the chair.
Oh.
Hello. Stop punch him.
Howdy.
Hello. How have things been, Ty?
No, don't worry. We're gonna go upstairs.
Playing with pirates.
What?
Yeah, I got to arrest pirates for stealing Ezra's horse of all things.
Piracy?
Common criminal I went with because it wasn't on the seas. Need a hand getting that up the stairs?
I got it.
Okay. Jeez, that edge. It's trying to trip you every time.
Yeah. I need to get the town manager on that.
don't like our chances of that one happening. You're not doing too well.
That's an understatement.
Oh, is he in
I
trouble?
believe the word they used was septic.
Yeah. Oh, what's he done? Can't tell me, can you?
You comfortable?
Oh, you talking about that? Oh, he's
Giving
not been
you
called for that. I
medicine
didn't
to be
know that.
comfortable or not?
I refused it.
He's probably somewhere.
My mother was an addict.
Somewhere.
One of the few principles I have.
Yeah,
That's
someone shout his
fair.
name out.
I understand.
Really? Someone shouted his name during that entire thing? Wow.
Yeah, I was pulling out my medicine, my IV, so I'm hooked up to the stick.
Yeah, they'll do that to you.
Supposed to keep me alive long enough for
I
Lee
was
to get
asleep.
here.
When I went to go hide behind that building, I actually climbed into the window.
I don't want to be that guy, but can y'all lower it a little bit? I still got it.
Yeah, that worked out.
Yeah. So essentially, they gave me this medicine to live long enough to see him. Hopefully.
I was told he was meant to be here last night, and if he comes now, we're to arrest him.
The grace period lasted one night.
That's what I was told.
Well then.
I'm not saying that's what I do, but that's what I was told. And even if I did arrest him, I would still bring him to see you first.
Well, I appreciate that, but there ain't no telling when he's coming. I wish I could at least tell you that when he is, but I know Clover working on getting Donnie's probation lifted up for 1 hour. Or at least me being a part of that lifted for an hour.
He was just down there.
Yeah. I can't interact with him.
Yeah, I know.
I told them to contact you in case you needed me to admit to any crimes.
That's what Clover mentioned.
I ain't gonna write anyone else, but I'll tell you what I did. If you have an inkling or suspicion if I did something.
I'll be honest, Jackie, I think most of the crimes that might have been on my list, you and I already had conversations about, and you were pretty damn honest in those conversations. You already
I
did
don't like
time
to
for
lie.
the one out in the oil fields for robbing me, and I don't think you've been a part of much of the recent mess we've had to deal with, and you served your last warrant, from what I know.
Yeah.
Is there anything you're worried that we're overlooking, or that...
No. Most of anything I could admit to is old stuff.
Yeah, I figured there's a bit back in the day from y'all, but case. Nothing I got an open case on, but never hurts. I mean, you could always write a list and give it to Clover. That way, if it ever came up, she'd make sure that we knew about what we needed to know about. But I think if you die, you pass away, then kind of think we don't need to worry too much about writing you a warrant, do we?
No.
It's always a nice place to look down on Valentine from up here.
Yeah, it's a good porch.
Once had a shootout from up here, too.
Did you know?
Yeah, I was up here when a gang named the Ballards rode up into town to shoot the sheriff.
I ain't a bad place.
Yeah, a couple of those. Well, no, they patched it all up, I think. They had a big working bee after that shootout to fix all the bullet holes in town.
That's one way to do it.
But you know, the old thing is, people never look up.
That's the truth.
Ain't got all day here.
You surprised that Crane did what he did?
What's that? Turning on us?
Well, that and just what happened in Guarma.
No, I ain't surprised. I was kind of asking for it. I thought it wouldn't be such a shaky shot at least. At least put me out of my misery quick, but maybe this is more karmatic retribution.
The slow death?
Yeah.
My jaw's sure taking its sweet time to heal. Well, that's just the well-natured things, I guess.
So what's going on out in the world?
Well, I spent my morning talking with pirates. Like, people that believe are actually pirates. Sailing ships and all.
He believes he's a pirate or he is a pirate?
I can't tell. Some people say they're fishermen. He says he's a pirate and he's a captain, but they said he's not a captain. But he did steal a Marshal horse, so I did have to arrest him for theft of livestock.
Guess there are worse things you could be arrested for.
Yeah. Well, in some parts of the West, they don't even arrest you for stealing a horse. They just hang you. Shoot you, you know?
Yeah.
So in that regard, he kind of got off it. Right? Exactly my thought.
But the bank's stealing my money. I swear. Every time I walk out of there, my ledger's lower and lower.
So the next Dollars gang is a pirate that stole a horse.
I don't know if they're the next Dollars gang. There's a crew out there working on trying to fill his shoes, so to speak. I'm sure you know some of them.
I mean, depends on who it is.
Caspian Dune?
Yeah, I met that kid once.
Yeah.
You think he's a pirate too?
No, I think he thinks he's the next Donnie Dollars. I mean, he's kind of tall and slim like Donnie. Some people do think he looks like Donnie's son.
Donnie don't need no more random kids showing up.
Right? That's what I was saying. Though to be fair, he looks more like Donnie's kin than Clem does.
Yeah, I don't know who Clem's mama is, but she might have some real strong genes then.
Shit. Yep. Yep. Like real strong.
That was always found it weird. I don't know how long he knew. Clementine was off limits for a long while. No matter how angry people got, how many times we rode through Valentine where she was, anything was don't touch Clem.
Yeah. But you know, he still perpetrated an awful lot of horrible things against her.
Yeah, then
But
that's why I question.
she's a lot more forgiving than I am.
Understandable.
I also think she's been treated a lot worse by a lot of other bad men that have been pretending or claiming to be her father of some kind.
Yeah, I know you got a better connection than her and Donnie ever will, so I'm sure you'll look out for her.
Well, she's got to learn to look out for herself, but I'll always be there for sure. I mean, she's convinced that Donnie's the one. Donnie's her blood, so, you know, ain't no telling her otherwise.
Well, he's seemingly going straight from what I've seen.
Yeah, no, it's what I've noticed. I hope he stays that way and doesn't disappoint her.
He wouldn't even talk to me. Even when no one was around.
Never know, there's always someone around, you know. Just when you think there's nobody around, someone shows up. Out of the blue, unexpectedly.
Yeah, that's when things go off the rails.
Yeah, speaking of rails, here's trouble.
Who's trouble?
Clover
You know it.
Park.
I wasn't looking up.
What you doing, Clover? Did you get bigger glasses?
No, these are the same glasses.
Just look different.
Probably because I let my hair down.
Probably. It's very confusing.
Did it confuse you a lot?
Really, really did. I was like, that... What? Familiar voice, but... Had to triple take, not even double take.
Yeah, you wouldn't even have known if I'd shot Kid and he was laying on the ground.
Yeah, no, would have just left him there dying. Someone would have found him eventually, because there's only coyotes and vultures up there. No big game to drag his ass away.
That's true, and then his boyfriend would have killed me.
Yeah, yeah. Even though you were kind of besties.
Yep. Even though we're kind of besties, he probably would have had to kill me.
But
Kid's never been to the library, so I'm gonna show it to him.
Saint Denis?
Yeah.
All right.
I'm just letting y'all know.
Watch out
We'll
for
be back
pirates.
though. Of course. And the Irish.
Yeah, them too. Be careful.
Jackie?
What's going on with all these Irish and Italians and seemingly sprouting out of nowhere?
Damn true.
What was you saying?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you were saying something.
Don't die until I get back. Actually, don't die after that either, please.
I mean, like I said, I'm on medicine. I'm on medicine till Lee gets here.
Damn.
Oh, Lord.
Yeah.
They thought I had some infectious disease.
Just an infection rather than infectious disease?
Yeah, well, they said blood poisoning, infection or something like that, but they thought I had malaria or scarlet fever or typhoid. So they had me quarantined. And when I came up missing a little while earlier, they was freaking out, running around the town looking for me.
Yeah, that would do it if they think you got something.
Yeah.
That Dr. Walsh, I heard, he's an infectious disease expert, so he would have been real paranoid about that kind of shit.
Yeah, he's a good man. And then I'm the other guy, Musa.
Yeah, Jack, he's a marshal actually too.
And Kid, yeah, they've been looking after me.
Oh, it's probably some of the best care you can get, even if it is in Valentine.
Yeah, I wish it wasn't, but
Who would you rather be?
anyway, buddy, I hate Valentine.
Yeah, me too. I'm being honest. I moved away. That and the gunfights, but mostly just the schmud.
Valentine only good to pick up somebody for kidnapping.
Well, come to Valentine, go to the telegrams, get kidnapped, be part of the story, right?
You know, when I was rattling Crane's cage a little bit, you know, pre-gunshot, I was talking with May. You know, I really wasn't kidding. I said, you better really be watchful eye on Valentine. Because as of now, it's only seen as a place to punish people.
Mm-hmm.
But she seems to have a plan.
Ain't she friends with Lee?
With Lee or May?
Aren't May and your brother friends?
Oh, to an extent, I guess. Well, she knows a lot about us, so I guess so.
Maybe he'll lay off Valentine, even though you might die here, if her friendship and his means something.
Well, if Crane's here, then it won't matter. He knows it, I knows it. I think everybody's just on the edge of their seat right now.
Sure has that air about it, doesn't it?
Yeah, unfortunately, me dropping dead is the ball drop.
Then the party starts?
In more ways than one, probably.
Now, by that I mean the, whatever war is coming.
Yeah, but I'm sure some people will party. I can name 2 off the top of my head.
Oh yeah? Who you got?
Well, I know Polka's gonna be thrilled. She told me yesterday.
I heard that.
Yeah, I think she said something along the lines of just die already or something like that. Which I get it. Clem, you know, I always, you know, when you're young and you're reading all them damn book novels and stuff, there's always those outlaws or those heroes who have like them names, you know what I mean?
Hmm.
Like, you know, like the famous like nicknames and stuff like that.
Sure.
I tried it once.
Oh yeah?
But yeah, it didn't really stick.
What was your name gonna be?
They're gonna call me Sweet Jackie.
Sweet Jackie.
I'm pretty sweet. It's actually more of a play that I'm not very sweet, but
Yeah, but Bitter Jackie just don't sound so good, right?
Yeah. Funny enough, Clementine dawned me with a name after I got out of Sissika.
Oh yeah? What'd she call you?
Well, she just called me the shotgun.
Jackie the Shotgun Wilder. It's got a ring to it, to be fair.
She said, because whatever target I'm aiming at, I don't care who I hit. As long as I hit my target.
You just scattergun everybody in the vicinity and figure out the
Parker kinda got
pieces
caught
later.
in that.
Yeah, I get it.
Yeah. I already, I had a little come to Jesus moment or what have you with Crane. I even told him and Clover that they better not let no gossip brag write nothing about my death. I will haunt them.
You and Crane talked?
Yeah, I mean, kinda.
Well, I guess that's a start.
Yeah. It only took me to push him to the point of attempted murder. But yeah, when you're dying, people seem to be a lot more nice to you.
Well, it does seem like there's less chance you and I are gonna ever wind up in that gunfight we've been looking forward to so much. I say that.
I don't,
I say that ironically, Jackie. I never wanted to have a gunfight with you, but it just always felt like it might be on the cards.
I hate you a hell of a shot. If I could stand up straight, I'd say we could have one, but I think my hand would be a little too wobbly.
Yeah, I think it'd be like that time when you were across the tracks from me and Rhodes after I'd been stabbed. I don't think it would make for a good story or a fair fight.
Yeah.
There are so many people in Valentine.
I know, we should have seen it yesterday. I saw so many people I didn't even know come in the doctor's office.
There's like 5 marshals around now, too.
Maybe they know something I don't and my brother's about to be here.
I doubt it, because most of them seem like trainees, probationaries.
Anybody that's gonna make it?
There's a few, I think most of them will, to be fair. They're all doing pretty good from what I can tell. But, as far as I know, there aren't any that are looking like they're failing.
Well, that's good.
Yeah.
You need to stop getting shot and stabbed so much. Need more meat out there.
Yeah, I like to lead by example of how to get shot and stabbed so they learn to avoid it. Not sure it's working.
I'm not sure why you targeted so damn much.
Happy Pride Drift!
From where I'm sitting.
How you doing?
Like, if it was Anson, I could understand. That motherfucker just don't shut up.
He really don't. Yep. I'm not doing yours, though.
I was almost caught a lot earlier. And I guess I never was. Well, I guess the last time I technically was caught. Even though I was gonna turn myself in.
As who?
It was at Dewberry. We had kidnapped Joseph Moon. And some lady.
Is that when y'all took Helen Moon? Were you part of
Was it
that one?
hell? Yeah. That was a long time ago. We were a little bit overzealous in our starting ransom bid.
Yeah, didn't you say like 10 grand or some shit? And
Well, you're supposed to start off big.
yeah,
You don't want to undersell yourself, and obviously they did not appreciate that.
I think you went so big, they figured y'all were just spoiling for a gunfight. Like, you went so big that you knew no one was gonna pay that much, and you were just looking for an excuse to shoot it out.
Honestly, no. He was never really looking for an excuse for a shootout. I mean, maybe towards the end when it was fighting for whatever. I'm not a big want to go out there and hurt somebody. Like you already know, me and Lee was in it for the money. But
Yeah, that's what I heard.
Where I was going with that story was Anson actually, he was just yapping and yapping from outside that house starting to shoot out. I ended up getting shot, and they had me. I was the only one to get put in cuffs, and they laid me out on like the walkway into the house. But that crazy motherfucker Donnie was hiding in the bodies of our bleeding out friends until they were distracted.
I heard about that. They were trying to get people out for medical.
Yeah, they got me out, and they went and got the hostages. And that's when Donnie struck. But I was almost caught then. I was in handcuffs and everything. So I was wondering for the longest time if I was there. Because that was just so long ago. But nonetheless.
Yeah, that was a while back. God.
I don't know if he was involved in that.
There was a few of us. That fucking house. Honestly, y'all used that a fair bit, didn't you?
No, I mean, I only used it one time.
Well, Donnie used it a fair bit at least.
Oh, well. Yeah. No, that was like when we had first met Donnie. But yeah. Tyrell, I ain't never had no problem with you.
I appreciate that, Jackie. And to be fair, I ain't never had one with you. I know we, certainly have had to be at odds. Oh, someone down there is giving me the eyeballs through some binoculars. I know we've been at odds, and, you know, I've had to write warrants with your name on it, but it ain't never been personal.
I know that.
I never did get in touch with Cynthia.
I don't even know. I guess she long gone.
I heard she got arrested here a little while ago.
Really?
Some hostage thing at Squeaky's over there with Coyote.
Oh, was that the Sky situation?
One of, yeah.
One of, yeah.
At least that's what I heard.
Shoot first, ask questions later.
Yeah.
I think I lasted as long as I did. You know how many times I was doing something and I got mistaken for Warren? It was there. I think it was in Rhodes at the Braithwaite.
Someone thought you were Warren at that?
The sheriff of Rhodes at the time said, Warren, I know that's you. I can see Cassius Crane dancing up in the window. I said, what the hell? I didn't even think I was wearing a mask. I said, we don't.
You weren't.
He's my brother, but we don't look alike.
You do not. I recall.
That big jolly giant.
I recall that's where I met Cynthia, I think, for the first time, and
Yeah, that's when she got the grudge on you.
yeah. I still don't understand that one. But, and Crane. Hadn't met Crane before that day, too.
Yeah.
And then I met you, and there were definitely some others that I didn't see, but I heard y'all I was about to say I heard y'all had headaches, and he has a headache. Shit. Jackie's dead. Shit, Jackie's dead, y'all. Jackie's dead. Ooh, you had me worried there for a second. I thought you'd gone and died on me mid-conversation.
Nah, you're not that lucky.
I don't know if I'd call that lucky, to be fair. Up here all alone with you and suddenly you're dead. I don't think that's a good look. No matter how sick you are.
I don't think that would play off too well.
Nope, not well at all.
But yeah, all in all, I ain't never had nothing against you. I'm not gonna sit here and be delusioned to who I was.
It's nice to hear that, because honestly, like I said to my pirate friend earlier today, if there's one thing I appreciate, it's a criminal that doesn't hide from what they done, but, you know, isn't trying to fool anyone, is just trying to do their thing, and I'm trying to do my thing, and we know that we don't have to agree with each other's thing, and it's gonna put us at odds, but...
I mean, yeah, there's some criminals out there who gonna pretend. What you doing to stop me from living? You do. I get a job, you bum. If you just sitting there thinking this is just, I don't know.
Yeah, there's plenty of ways to make a living if you wanted to, right?
That's kind of why we rode with the people we did. None of us was stupid to what we was doing. I mean, I guess Crane says he feels different, but he told me otherwise. Not trying to throw shots at him or nothing. He knows. He just trying to atone for his sins. If that's what he needs to do, then
Yeah, I get it.
whatever.
Yeah, it's one of those things that you're trying to turn your life around. Gotta try and find some way to deal with what you done in your past, right?
Yeah.
Some way to justify it or make it make sense. Once you realize how little sense it actually makes to a lot of folk.
Yeah. Well, listen, don't you go out there and die to no pirate that stole a horse.
I don't intend to. But
Maybe start wearing something underneath your vest or something.
you just get like a cast iron skillet or something.
You just need something.
Yeah, it's not a terrible idea, that's for sure.
Or find you someone who appreciates you and go live your life.
It's the dream, ain't it? find a person, have a family, find some land, and just live and be happy. At least that's some folks' dream.
I'm sure I dreamt that one day. We all have.
I got a question for you, Jackie.
Go ahead.
Your sister, back in Texas.
Yeah.
What's gonna happen to her if you and Warren... Well, you're gonna pass away and he's gonna get locked away for a long time. Again.
I have faith in my newer found family.
They know how to take care of her, how to help.
Yeah.
Alright.
Now, everybody keeps trying to tell me that I'm wrong, but, you know, this ain't no self-pity thing. She will be better off with me not there. We are, me and my brother are, as long as she has that name, we are cursed to her. Best chance she has is marrying somebody rich and changing her name. But I got people who will watch out for her.
Good. Oh? Oh, howdy? Oh shit! I missed the AFK! Shit, chat!
They need to fix these floorboards. I saw you tripping, Vol.
Yeah, they're reckless as hell up here, aren't they? Sheesh.
But yeah. Oh no, Ty. You's a good man. You're not gonna die for nothing.
No, I certainly don't ever intend to, that's for sure. whether or not some other criminally inclined person would rather I did is a different story, but I sure as hell have no intention of doing so.
I'm sure I overheard one of my days creeping through roads that Wiz was looking for you at one point.
Yeah, no, he still is. Him and his telegrams to me are leaving me on no uncertain terms as to what that conversation's gonna go like.
Yeah, he's one of them disillusioned.
Man honestly believes that he's never done anything wrong and everything bad that's ever happened to him is someone else's fault.
Yeah, that's why I only rode with him the one time, and just so happened to be the time we ran into you.
Yeah. He, you know, one of his favorite questions is who shot him in the back. The thing he really doesn't realize is the reason he kept getting shot in the back is because he kept running away. I get,
Good way to get shot in the back.
I get not sneaking up on a man and shooting him in the back. I get where the sentiment of not shooting someone in the back like that comes from. But if he's running away and you're not facing up to what you done, getting shot in the back is entirely on you. But there's no telling Wiz that.
No.
He rode with this little group, Ace of Spades I think they're going by. And they sure as hell have no fucking code. They're just in it for the gunfight that they're hoping he's gonna bring them.
Yeah, psychopaths.
Yeah. They couldn't even keep it straight. What it is, his, what Wiz's cause was. You know, they were going around harassing folk and kidnapping folk and demanding to know who killed Wiz's cousin Mitch. Which Marshal shot Wiz's cousin Mitch?
Mitch is Wiz's cousin.
Nope, Mitch ain't Wiz's cousin. There were 3 issues that Wiz had with the Marshals. 1, the Marshal shot Wiz. 2, Mitch died and he wanted to know which of your gang got revenge and killed Mitch. And 3, Mitch had a cousin by the name of Bertha. Bertha helped Mitch escape one time. And in helping Mitch escape, Wiz, she helped Wiz escape, and in helping Wiz escape, she tried to knock out a Marshal by choking him to death, but the Marshal got up and shot her. What you looking at?
Just looking.
Fair enough. Enjoy the view while you can.
That's what I keep saying.
If only there was a nicer sunset, but you gotta go out west for those. Sunrise in the east, out by... Oh, Lemoyne has some nice sunsets as well through the fucking haze of the swamp, but...
Me and my brother have a tree out in Armadillo. Can't really miss it. It's kind of like, I think it's to like the north of the town or something like that. At a fork in the road.
Up on a little hill?
Yeah.
I think I know
Called
the
that
tree.
Called that our thinking tree. And the sunsets from there were incredible.
Giving anyone instructions on what to do once you're gone? Where to put you?
Toe clover.
What'd she say?
She'll make it happen. Which I don't deserve, but...
No, but I'm sure she will.
I'm sure she will too. I did threaten to hurt her multiple times. Now whether it was
Yeah,
gonna
I heard
happen or
that.
not, but
That's why she wasn't gonna be able to be your lawyer.
at that time I didn't really threaten her. I used her as an example, but I guess even in the example it's a threat. I did preface it with, this isn't a threat or a promise. It just is what it is. But they didn't take that as not a threat.
No, no, it still sounds kind of threatening when you say it like that.
Yeah. But Todd, is the last time I see you.
Yeah, I think it might be, Jackie.
If it is, then it is what it is.
You try and make the most of these last moments, alright, Jackie?
I'm gonna fight for as long as I can. I think I can stretch out, but they say eventually I'm just gonna be completely comatose and my organs are gonna just go out.
Yeah, it's not a nice way to go, I'm guessing.
Extremely painful.
I'm sorry about that part.
Well, you can blame Crane for that.
Yeah, I dare say you're right.
But
should have cleaned his bullets first, huh?
or just left me to die, but hey, maybe he is trying to be a better man. Apparently he picked me up immediately and brought me to the first person he found was Kuyo. Apparently Kuyo was gonna kill him, but
Yeah, my telegrams were awful hectic that night, and I don't think Guarma is really the place to get them, because I didn't really know what was going on, and then I got a bunch of random bits and pieces of telegram in Guarma. It's very confusing.
yeah. That's the guy you're looking for. Go get him.
No, that's the attorney, well, deputy attorney general. Interesting.
You
Wonder
go
what
get out of here.
he's doing here in Valentine.
Coming to visit me. We're old friends.
Oh yeah?
No, absolutely not.
What's he got you good for, Jake?
He got me for nothing.
No, I don't think he does neither. Alright. Well, you need anything? You want me to send anyone up here to talk, or are you gonna wander down again?
I'm just gonna meander maybe. I've been spending a lot of time at the church.
I hear that's
grew
what
up-
folk do.
I grew up a God-fearing child, I guess. Might as well get any brownie points I can.
Yeah, if you had need to cash in, now's the time to do it, that's for sure.
I saved Juju from getting kidnapped once, before I even knew who she was.
Oh,
that's
yeah?
something.
There you go, there's something.
I think she fed that guy who kidnapped the alligators, but I'm not for sure.
Shit. That doesn't surprise me none.
No.
Well, Jackie, you, try and take it easy for these last moments, alright? Know that I appreciate the fact you were always up front. Even if we were at odds a time or two, I never disliked you.
I only disliked you a little bit.
I can live with that.
But alright.
You, take your time. I'll tell Clover you're up here. She'll probably want to help you down.
Maybe. She might take some joy in me falling down the stairs.
She might even push you, let's be honest.
Yeah, I'll probably deserve it.
It's Clover. Alright, talk to you soon. Ha, phone call. Sorry, chat.
Gotta be around for a while.
I do
Tyrell.
gotta, I
Howdy.
do gotta ask, who is this Donnie fella? I heard about him from Vela. Now I'm hearing it. I just want to know, who is this guy? He seems like a pretty bad person in a way, from what I've heard, at least.
He's an outlaw of some notoriety who, yeah, he did a lot of bad things. But hopefully, that's all in the past for him.
How you doing, Ty? It's been a while since I've seen you.
Yeah, not since Guarma.
So I'm surprised. you're down
Oh,
here.
you mean Guarma the other time? Okay.
Hi, Tyrell.
Howdy.
Why'd you say it like that?
Oh wait, no, that was that time. Oh.
Yeah, it
Don't
was
ask
that
me about
time.
that.
I guess that's not my jurisdiction, not my problem.
Yep.
How y'all doing?
Not bad.
Peachy.
Yeah.
Peachy. Okay, good.
Peachy.
How goes the
Oh,
campaigning?
Great.
Actually, really good.
Yeah, that part went really well, actually.
We went down the Emerald yet?
Going great. Woo.
You know, Wyatt just came up and asked Vela to go have a conversation, so I can't wait to hear what that was about.
Yeah. I mean, if it's a conversation to be shared, it might not be. Who knows?
Electioneering. Fun times.
I don't even think it's that. It's probably personal. I don't know.
Watch out for pirates, Ezra.
Don't talk about Crane like that.
Pirates, oh boy, again.
Well, I mean, you lost your horse once today, the pirate.
Yeah. Actually, have to head down the roads here.
I put him away
It's
for
about
40
time.
days for you.
I appreciate it. Half of the brittles are trying to turn themselves in, so.
I'm sorry, what now? Do you need help?
Have you not heard of this?
I saw
thought
the
I told
warrants
you.
were on hold, but
Yeah, they got arrested in Rhodes last night for the stuff they did there.
oh yeah, Hans talked about this briefly. Yeah.
Yeah, and they wanted to turn themselves in. They're trying to just get a clean record altogether, as they've said, to turn their life around.
Have a good night. I hope you feel better.
Okay then.
And I think they've had some issues with the other brittles. That's why they're leaving. Well,
Oh, I don't
Yeah.
hate that.
no, neither do I.
Okay, well,
But it has been an interesting day. I've been running around everywhere trying to compile everything federally, and Sky actually just handed over all of his stuff, so.
I did just see Deputy Attorney General King.
Oh yes, King.
I-
Just met them in the telegram office.
Okay. Well, I have a telegram that's probably ready now, so I'm gonna head that way.
Okay.
Evening, friend.
And that
Howdy.
doesn't sound like aggravated.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Howdy. Hello.
Howdy.
Hello.
he was still up on the porch, just enjoying the view.
You admit to anything?
Nothing I didn't already arrest him for or know. I was suggesting he should write a letter confessing what all he'd done, just in case we start looking at other people for it. Give it to you or something.
Yeah. I need to talk to him about any assets he might possess.
Yeah.
Horses and whatnot.
Yeah, and where he wants to be buried and all that kind of stuff.
You already told me that one.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, you gonna stick
Well-
around here for a while?
I was thinking about going to the hot springs.
Okay. You and Bundy going on
Right.
another date?
I ain't seen Bundy tonight.
Do I look like Bundy?
Oh, shit. Does Jamie know you're taking his boyfriend to the hot springs?
No. We also haven't seen Jamie tonight.
Yeah, we're done with them both.
Yeah, we're done with them.
Oh,
We're-
so this
yeah.
is a bitter lover's spotted hot springs visit?
Yes, exactly. Yep.
It's fair. It's real fair.
Yeah, I ain't never been. So. Seemed like good as time as any.
Yeah, why not? I ain't never
And
been,
Kuyo.
but... And
Really?
Kuyo. No.
Yeah. And
I don't
and
have
Donnie.
fun. Remember, I'm a fun sponge.
No. One day you'll have to go though, Ty.
Maybe someday. I don't think that would be the crowd for me, to be fair.
Kuyo and Donnie are great. She
Oh,
had surgery on her eyes
sure.
yesterday.
Really? Were they able to help?
I don't know.
She's told me
Kitten
about
said.
the way they were going, but it sounded like there was never going to be anything anyone could do about it.
Yeah, but apparently Walsh and Mercer had some kind of an idea.
Well, they are doctors. You know, I've removed an eye once, surgically speaking.
I was there.
That's the closest I ever want to get to eye surgery.
I remember because you didn't know what to do.
Yeah.
So you were asking Parker, but she was knocked out when they took her eye out, so she
Should
would
have asked her to like lift her eye patch so I could just get a good look.
get a good look in there, see what it looked like.
Yeah.
Yeah, it makes
see
sense.
See what the remnants look like.
All right, ride safe.
And I'll
Time for
be in Lemoyne.
Yeah, the pirates are about. Watch out.
Oh God.
Back
God
to
Kids need some more
vengeance.
pirates.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
they're angry.
Oh God, the pirates are angry at me. Angry pirates, avast. kind of want to light my torch. What do you reckon? Should we light the torch, chat? Tadama. Hello? Oh. Can I? I wasn't trying to run it over, I was trying to run it into roads.
Howdy.
Well,
Oh,
howdy.
Ty, you should look inside the Undertaker.
Again?
Yeah, it's again. It's worse now.
No.
There's one that looks like you.
It's not even a joke anymore. There is.
No,
one.
no, no, no.
There's an Anson.
No.
There's one that looks like me.
No.
And there's one that looks like Ruben that's holding a dead mouse.
You know what this is? I
There's
found
like
a doll last night in her
leg.
house, and she shot it. That's what this is. It's
I'm
revenge.
sorry, you found a doll where? What?
There's one in my
Yeah.
house.
Has eyes and everything, and she shot it trying to break it free, and I was like, no, you can't do that. Now they're out to get all of you.
God fucking
Look,
damn
this was
it.
happening before I shot the doll.
Why, Stella? Why?
This was already happening. This was just last night.
You know I
We
wrote.
gotta head to the fort.
Why?
Drummond's there to deal with this case that also involves some of these people here that want to
Portals are
turn
trying to
themselves
turn
in.
themselves in.
Shit. Which case are we dealing with?
Well, you're welcome to follow along. It's something to do with Doyle's and the shooting.
Oh, fuck. I have to come then.
Okay, well, tag
Yeah,
along.
I'm writing warrants for shit like that as we speak, so...
Yeah.
Who we got?
It's Ruby, Swaley, and Decker.
Oh yeah, we got Ruby and Decker good for the shooting at Doyle's, probably.
Yeah. I mean, they're turning themselves in. They've offered to confess to anything as long as they have a general idea of when it happens. They seem to be genuine about that so far. I kind of initially just probed with some of the older cases that it was already pretty dead set that those three were involved in, but it didn't necessarily seem like it was super public. But they were honest with it. They're like, yeah, we were there for that. We did this, we did that. Pretty much filling in the blanks of the warrant. Just gonna go this way. Yeah. So they probably, I don't see why they wouldn't be honest now.
Wonder if they're willing to give us forward as well.
Maybe. They
That's who
were
we
not
have been
willing.
going in there for.
They weren't willing to give anything on the other brittles.
I give that, but Ford might be nothing to him, you know?
Well, I'm kind of curious. Maybe if asked the right way, they may just confess to it anyways. Maybe if it's a.
I think that's my pirate friend.
What's
Yeah.
the fastest way to the fort from here? Is it just the tracks?
No.
Take a
this-
right.
This way.
Okay. I will follow. Not used to going to the fort for anything past Emerald.
We're gonna go up towards the Hensley farm, and then we're gonna cut right up into the hills.
Okay.
Oh God,
okay.
I didn't.
I've not been this way before.
I did not expect you to turn right around there.
I thought that was a much deeper ditch than it was.
You were already in the ditch.
I didn't realize it until I was on it.
Oh my.
Thought I was about to slam into the other side of the dirt. Oh. But yeah, maybe if it's asked appropriately, like, I don't know if this will work, but just essentially saying, were you involved in the shootout with Riker and Saint Denis or what? I don't know if they go for it or not.
Yeah, you done this track
Unfortunately-
much, Stella?
Not at all.
I wanted to know what a decent time was.
What now?
I was wondering what a decent, like, track time is.
Just try asking Emerald Ranch people, not me. They're a lot better.
Yeah, I'm sure they are, but I figured you would have done it by now. Isn't the race? Oh, it's next week, isn't it? You got a week still.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I think it's a 2-lap race.
Yeah, but
I
time
would
trials
imagine-
are only 1 lap, right?
Oh yeah, the time trial. The time trial's probably gonna be something like a minute and a half, would be my guess.
Jesus.
It's mostly off-road. I wonder if I'm better on my Foxtrotter than my Arabian.
Minute and a half? Fuck.
Yeah, I mean it's pretty big. Goes all the way around Emerald and then some.
Oh yeah, no,
It
I'm not
goes into
saying
that
fuck
riverbed.
because I'm surprised. I feel like that's really fast.
Oh. I mean there are a lot of straightaways though. Like the entire straightaway that we just passed, essentially leading up to that bridge is.
True.
And the riverbed itself isn't actually too windy. The only danger is the.
Yeah, but it's real long.
Rocks.
I mean it. I'm no racer. I don't know my timings and my pacings for when to lay off the spurs and when to really dig them in and go for the finish line. But
it
took me like 2 minutes and 20 on what felt fast. But then again,
I mean it could be a bit
slow.
longer. I mean, when they were first showing me what the track was gonna be, it was me, Chrissy, and Dahlia, and we did kind of like they showed it to me, and we did a very brief mock-up race. I don't think any of us took longer than 3 minutes for both laps. I could be wrong.
Yeah.
It certainly didn't feel like it was extremely long.
Yeah, that's fair. I've just had this in my saddle the whole fucking time for a long time, and I really just felt like I wanted to use it, and I figured a dark mountain trail is a good place to use a torch.
That's fitting.
So how are our pirate friends?
Well, I haven't seen them again.
They're free and kicked out of town after a fist fight at the wool mill.
Who won?
And a brief interrogation by Anson.
By
not
Oh,
here.
Anson's awake?
He was.
Huh. What a rare
Seems to
sight.
slip in these days, yeah. So where's the worst place you would think a torch would be possible in the 5 states?
I'm sorry, what? A gun store?
Gun store? The worst I've seen, I think, was that sulfur cave.
Oh, yeah, that'd be bad too. That would
Yeah.
be bad too. Even a lantern down there seems sketchy.
Yeah, you certainly don't want to drop it.
Usually somewhere around here, if they're gonna be wolves, is where they come out at.
Yeah. Hopefully Drummond's still here. I swear if he just like left to go to Rhodes.
Nah, it's his horse.
Oh, good.
Oh,
Okay.
howdy!
Was wanting to do that the entire ride here.
Okie dokie then. Oh, hot.
Oh god, you're gonna set it on fire? Oh wait, I'm gonna get shot down. This is my horse.
Ooh. Keep forgetting they don't lock the store anymore.
Still at
It's not
0.
here.
Hmm.
Is he over here?
This is black and white Mustang.
There's somebody.
Howdy.
I think he was just getting some food.
Wait, Eli, did you get shaved?
Where's your mustache?
Yeah, I shaved my mustache.
What happened? Did you
I
lose a
decided
bet?
to shave my mustache. Someone said, "I wonder how you look without your mustache," and I thought, huh, and then I shaved my mustache.
So you didn't lose a bet.
No, I didn't lose a bet.
Was
Do you
it-
think it looks? Is it worse or is it better?
I think it's good. I think it's better. In my opinion. But
Sure.
I'm also anti-facial hair, so.
Anti-facial hair. Okay.
Yep.
That's fair. Even on like Hemway?
I barely know Henley. But I bet he'd
I
look better
wasn't
without
asking
facial hair.
about his personality.
About his personality, wasn't it?
Oh, she's just saying she's anti-facial hair.
Ah.
I was asking if she meant even on someone like Hemway.
Probably. I've never seen him without to compare.
Fair. Don't think we ever will. So he's just yeah. It's an interesting one.
Yeah, he said he was getting food. We've been here for a few hours doing paperwork.
Oh.
You
There's
know
a
what
whole lot.
paperwork he's working on?
Yeah, the warrants that we were talking about. So is he.
I'm hoping so. Okay.
Right now, it's not the brittles that we're working on.
Oh.
No, no, well, no,
People are
they.
waiting to go to Cisco.
Yeah, that's the
They're-
one I need.
They're connected, Eli.
Oh no, I know that. It's just we weren't writing those warrants right now.
No, but you are gonna be, right?
I think so.
For forwarding them.
There's a whole lot.
For the
Hey,
Doyle
look, I can
shooting.
convince him to start
Yeah, I
writing
think
up
that's good.
theirs so we can get them to confess and turn themselves in before they change their mind.
I mean, if they want to confess, we don't even need a warrant.
Really?
Oh, I was told we do.
By who?
Hans.
I was
You want
told
me
if
to-
they're confessing, we don't.
See, I thought that's what it was too, but I
There's a
wasn't
lot of
sure.
conflicting things everywhere.
It always happens. It always happens. I don't know. It's just what I was told. Cause yeah, I thought it was that way.
I
and,
mean,
like,
Hans
it's kinda how
outranks me, so if he says it's that way, it's that way, but I believe it. It's like if we arrest someone for an immediate crime, we don't actually need to go and write a warrant. That is just a thing that's been written down as like a potential future SOP, but isn't.
problem I have. I don't know anything about the Doyles to even start working on that. I have everything else. That's why I need Drummond here, just to get that done. At least their part in it. But I wasn't even really a part of anything that night except for looking for. Gosh, what's his name? Leonard. Yeah.
Where'd King go? Did you lose King somewhere?
He left a while ago.
And Valentine last I saw.
Cause he'd know. But yeah, I mean, shit. If we're supposed to have warrants to arrest people that are willing to confess, that's awkward. 'cause-
Howdy.
Oh dear. I think.
You okay? You're not allowed to die. I need your help.
Someone call him a doctor.
Okay, the doctor's here. What's wrong?
I don't know. I just felt like we should call you a doctor. Hi,
I
doctor.
need to figure out the warrant situation so they can turn themselves in. I got everything else. The only thing that needs done is the stuff that they did involving your case, and then adding on the Valentine stuff.
They admitted to 6 lots of aggravated assault for the Doyle's thing.
Okay, am I the only one here who was told that you need a warrant for confessions? I feel like Hans might be pulling a trick on me or something.
I don't know if it's a trick, but it ain't standard procedure yet.
Okay, well, if
At
he's
least
not
not
your
in
boss,
Lemoyne,
do
but he's
whatever
not
your
my
boss
boss.
told you. Yeah, do whatever your bosses tell you. I have to do what my boss told me to.
Yeah,
I can just give you the Valentine stuff and we
Where
can
is
just go
he?
do
Is
this.
Hans gone back to bed?
I don't
He
know.
has.
Oh. Well, everything else is already in their existing ones, I think.
Hmm.
Let's Whaley. Abduction times 2, aggravated assault times 8, greater theft times 2, robbery times 2. Yeah. Aggravated assault times 2. Another abduction times 2. Greater thefts times 2. Wait, I thought the first degree mayhem was supposed to be a part of these warrants.
I feel like I should have a notebook out.
I hear horses.
As do I. Maybe it's someone.
Maybe it's someone with answers.
I can go.
It would certainly make my life a lot easier right now if I
I
did.
don't think you're getting answers. No,
It's
I
like
feel like
PDMs are not gonna have the answers we need.
Yeah.
Sorry, Eli. I don't mean to be disrespectful, but I don't feel like they're gonna have the answers we need right now. Howdy.
Hi, did Dio and then come through here?
Who?
Dio and some lady.
Through here?
Or the witches.
We were told they came up this way.
Why are you looking for Dio and the witches?
Because they're being hunted by the Collins right now.
Right now?
They were actively being... They went into Armadillo to look for them. They didn't find anyone in Armadillo, so they came through Blackwater. And I think they're heading back to San Denis now, but I'm not entirely sure. Like, right now.
Who's heading back to Saint Denis? The Collinses or the witches?
The Collins.
The witches and Dio are
Somewhere.
They, all three of them rode off in 2 separate groups. We were told they were maybe heading up to the fort, so that's why we're here, but obviously they're not here.
No, they're not here at all. We heard your horses, but ain't heard any others.
Well,
But it's not good if the Collinses are out hunting anybody right now.
There were about 5 of them.
Oh, good. Like, almost
Yeah.
a full posse of them. Great.
Yeah, it was Samuel, Birdie, Mutt, and 2 others.
One of them a big hefty fella?
No. There was one in a really big top hat, but he was also really short. And then there was the other one with the black mullet.
And a mustache or clean shaven and a black mullet?
I think it's the one with the mustache and mullet. Birdie's husband or whatever.
God, okay.
I figure since, the Collins are from your jurisdiction, you'd want to know about it.
Yeah, no, I do want to. I'm literally in the middle of writing warrants.
Sorry.
Okay,
Their
so
names
the
on
only
them,
thing
so.
I just double checked. The only thing missing is the Doyle's thing and the Valentine stuff, which I was given permission to add by Sky. He handed those over to the marshals. Those are actually very easy. I already
Well,
have the recommendations for it.
I'm gonna try and
Uh-huh.
get to Saint Denis before they get back, because Hades said apparently he found something in Doyle's, like a bullet with his name on it.
With 2 M's. That's what he said,
Uh-huh.
and that's why he was looking for them, because he wanted to return it.
So I want to try and get down there and see if I can.
All right,
That
I'll
before
ride
they
with
get
you
back.
two. Anyone else want to come to Saint Denis?
company?
I'm more kind of worried about the witches.
Aren't you going to bed?
You don't
Well,
need
I
sleep.
can't do anything about this warrant. 'Cause I don't know what happened to Doyle's. Someone else has to do
Okay,
that.
Ford Riker
Or
walked
give me a
in with
full
his
case.
big cowboy dick
Well,
swinging. You can quote that.
The long
That
and the
was
short of it is that Ford, Juju, Jamie, Decker, and Ruby went into Doyle's. I'm definitely going to get shot at when I get on this, by the way, so I'm out.
Wolves. Maybe I was hearing things.
I heard them too.
Alright.
Okay, which one of us isn't engaging if we get into a shootout?
Well,
I
only one
gotta
of us
deal
here
with this
isn't
stuff.
Marshall.
Jesus. I mean, I'm going back to Rhodes to deal with this.
Yeah, there's 5 of us. We'll deal.
Do you want me to come along? Need a 6th?
I mean,
Still got 2 deputies in Rhodes.
they haven't done anything, and I just want to try and, if someone's left a bullet for him or something, like if it's still there and we can have a look
So
at it.
where was this bullet?
Yeah, about the bullet. Don't investigate that.
Bullet was Bundy.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. Okay. Well, sounds like the Doyle's folk think that it was Caspian's gang.
I want to say he signed his name on the note he left with the bullet.
He didn't.
Oh.
He didn't.
Okay. Well.
Jeez.
Yep. Yeah. It was a really dumb idea. But he did it.
Yep.
And I know he's an ASDM, so I don't blame anyone for not scooping that up and getting the fuck rid of it, but it was a terrible idea.
It really was.
Well, I don't know if the Doyle's thing is happening tonight then, because,
Listen, if they're confessing,
I mean, all I can really say on it is if you all want to take the lead on this and then just do whatever your SDM tells you, that's fine. But if I'm taking the lead on it Well, I was
Okay.
told explicitly to get a warrant. And I don't think that's happened at this point tonight. I don't even know if King's still around.
Yeah, the whole point of arresting people with a confession is you don't need a warrant. But if that's what Hans is saying, it's what we gotta do. They're on the list, but they were kind of low on the list.
It would just make things cleaner, end of the day. You know, bureaucracy.
I mean,
I
you
think
only...
more to the point, they wanted to clean up everything that they're doing, so actually just writing it in a warrant makes sense, even
Yeah.
if it's not needed.
Yeah, it makes sense. I just mean we ain't there yet. I mean, unless, you know, we can get one done soon, but I don't even know who's around to sign one. Jones isn't.
King was, but I don't know if they still are. Yeah, just kind of.
Peter, oh my God, Jay.
These things get
I was
dealt
dying.
with. I don't know.
I was
Sometimes they
dying.
get added on if they're in Cisco.
No, they'll come out and then we'll have a fresh warrant waiting for them.
They are not going to want to turn themselves in if it's not okay. I'll figure something out.
I mean, you could
They
write
really
a
wanna turn
warrant
themselves
with
in.
their confession on it as part of the testimony. And then get that signed.
Yeah.
If you need a second piece of testimony, you have mine and Caldwell's that observed them in Ford's posse going toward Doyle's. Where we have
I mean, if this bullet thing was
6
Bundy,
counts
then
of
I don't have
aggravated
any
assault.
reason to be there.
On all of Ford's crew, essentially, is what we're looking at charging, Ezra.
I wonder if King's still around. Maybe they could tag along with us.
Well, he lives in Saint Denis, so he might have headed that way.
He was here a little bit ago.
Oh, my lord, boy.
Oh.
Oh.
Can you quiet down, please?
We can now we know you're here, King.
Thank you so much, my boy.
You know the phrase, speak of the devil?
Just gonna wait outside.
Yep. Yep. Looks busy. Wait, whose horse is that one? The thoroughbred? Oh, is that Black Pete?
Howdy, you guys having fun?
No. I hate paperwork.
Yep, yep.
I also hate paperwork.
Who's that across the street?
I believe his name is Silas. Thank you. I know he's a bounty hunter.
Okay. Just.
Is that Stella?
Yeah.
It is.
Yay.
Why is he watching you?
I don't know. I don't think any reason. I know I had a bounty here in town because of a local, but I don't know.
He's Dressed real similar to the fella that we thought was Sasha the other night.
I mean, I spoke to him. It didn't sound like it. You might know him. You never know.
Okay.
I could tell you, if you want to find Sasha, he probably will be here in town at some point. I don't know when, but this is around the area I'd look because I assume Jackie wasn't lying when he said he sent a telegram to him.
I'm gonna assume so too. I had myself a conversation. Howdy.
Howdy.
How's your evening going?
Pretty good. How's yours?
Not too bad. Did I see you doing some bounties before? Much luck?
Decent.
Well, alright then.
I just do it for the money.
Yeah, fair enough. Tough living, but it is a living. Oh?
I would rather be making gun oil and selling that.
Shit, a lot of people showed up in town.
Yeah, not many people came to buy that these days, but yeah, it makes sense.
Well, I usually sell them to government-owned gun stores.
That works, that works.
Yeah, I mean, I don't have too many suppliers for animal fat, so.
You're just gonna take up hunting as well, I guess.
Well, yeah, but it's such a nuisance to do it. But
Yeah.
I'd rather outsource it.
Yeah, fair enough.
Wyatt's one of the suppliers, but he's been
You've been a
planning
little
his wedding and
preoccupied?
stuff. Yeah, he's been planning his wedding and stuff.
Yeah, fair enough. Well, happy hunting, I guess. Good luck to you.
Yeah, I'm probably just gonna take a break for the rest of the day.
Fair enough. Oh,
Where's Drummond?
I lost him.
Damn it.
Yeah, no, voice is completely different. It's fine. You're right.
Yeah, he came up to me and asked me about my bounty and was like, "Oh, if your name's Crane, you might want to get that bounty solved because you're worth a lot."
Oh my.
Which bounty?
Of course you are.
It was one here because I had gotten rid of a local from the poker table.
Well,
is that
Tyrell, I've had a bounty in
Yes.
fucking Sanctity since I stabbed the Shadow Man, and nobody's taking care of that.
Didn't ask. I didn't know that's what you done. I was
Yeah,
meaning to
stab the
ask,
Shadow
what did you
Man.
do?
I stabbed him like 6 times.
Just like you need to start asking people for payment.
Yes, also.
Yeah.
I'm not paying you.
Are you
No,
aware?
I mean her clients.
No, are you aware that the Irish is riding 6 deep somewhere here in New Hanover?
Yeah, that's why we're here. We were in the middle of some things, and then we got that word, so we came down.
Yeah. I got clients screaming.
Where are the screaming clients?
There's already 2 marshals with them.
Yeah, the witches already came here and
Who's
have
with
Flint
them?
and Hades.
No, they don't.
And now Flint and Hades are right
Flint
there.
and Hades.
Flint and Hades
Oh,
are here.
shit.
They're not
Yeah,
with
They're
them.
right there.
Alright, well,
Because they lost them. And that's why we're here, because Flint and Hades came looking for us.
Nice.
Wapiti?
So where are they?
Wapiti.
Hmm.
Fuck.
Why?
Well, because
Is that a
Flint
bad
and
thing?
Hades lost them, and we're seeing the
They
Irish
went
all
straight
over
to
the
fucking
place.
Wapiti.
Somehow they thought
Y'all
they were
not
coming
have
to the
warrants for
fort.
the Irish?
Yeah, y'all got warrants out for the Irish. I was actually going to ask that. That's why I came here looking for marshals.
I do not.
No.
What the fuck?
I will have warrants out for all of them very soon.
Oh,
For who?
wonderful.
Like how
The
soon?
Irish Crane. Keep up.
Like how soon?
Not right now.
Sorry, I know not to pressure you. I'm sorry.
Not now, but hopefully by tomorrow.
Because I would like to shoot them, please.
But how? Wait, you can't. What?
If they
Why
got
would you
bounties.
shoot them?
I
Oh,
don't
well.
They
put
pushed me
bounties
down,
out with
pointing
my
guns at me.
warrants. God damn it!
Yeah,
Oh
they're
my
not
God.
gonna have $1,000 on their head
Oh,
like
put bounties
Warren
on,
would've.
please.
Oh, please put yeah. I
No.
want like $2,000 on Samuel Collins, please.
Yeah, please.
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 Is this how
Try
it works?
pointing a gun at
Please.
us. Please.
No.
Please?
Give me the money and I'll put it on.
What do you mean, give me the
No,
money, I'll put
what?
it on? What does that mean?
It means
When
if I put
we
a
put up
bounty out, I have to put the
bounties.
money up for it.
Like our own money.
The-
Local and
what
federal
about
law.
the government?
Don't the government got money?
No.
Yeah, I was gonna
Ask the
say.
government.
That's the
If you think the
government.
government's giving up their money for people they don't want to, you're insane.
And we don't need to. Like, it ain't hard to find the Irish.
Can I help you kick open the door, Doyle's? I've been wanting to do that for so
Can
long.
you deputize me
Why?
to shoot the Irish?
Yeah, deputize me so I can also shoot the Irish.
I would like to be
I
in a
believe
posse
this
to
is
shoot
what
the
in
Irish.
legal terms y'all call a conflict of interest.
Why?
No.
I don't care. No, I don't have any drama with them. I just want to, you know.
Then
kick
why
open
do
a
you
door.
want to kick open the door and shoot him?
I just like kicking open the door. Tyrell, damn.
Oh my god.
It's been so long since I've had any action. Please.
I feel like
Sure
I
it
earned
has.
this. I earned this,
Maybe that's the
Tyrell.
problem.
What? That I have no.
It's been too long
I've-
since you've had
I have
any
no
action.
outlet.
Too
yeah.
long since you've had any action.
Yeah. The last thing I did was track down Wiz. That was months ago. What, like two months? 1
No,
month?
the last thing you did was the thing with when you guys tried to drown Donnie.
No.
Mm.
Just remind
no,
me
that-
when I'm undersheriff never to deputize you.
Yeah.
What? I'm so good. What do you
don't-
mean? Actually, no. The last action I got was that train robbery, which I left because it was stupid. Yeah, I was like, well, no. So my reasoning is that there was no clear line of command. The marshals weren't taking over. Scott didn't.
Yeah, the
really do
marshal in
much,
charge
so-
may have been knocked out.
Oh,
Who was that?
was it you?
Yeah.
Oh,
well,
yeah.
Yeah. Well, so. Yeah.
Howdy.
So we were
Howdy.
dealing with
Howdy.
the two people. It was
I'm alright.
just
Who are we hiding into? Did I miss somebody?
fellow
fella who
walking
walks
into
past.
the. Yeah.
I keep not seeing people today. I'm just distracted, I guess.
Yeah, we were dealing with one individual, and then two more showed up, and then it was just very confusing, and nobody did shit. So they said, Ruben said, get off the train. I got off the train. I was like, Ruben, what are we doing? He's like, nothing. I'm like, okay, I'm going home. Goodbye.
I have to
And then
telegram Melanie. Liam's going crazy without any action.
The way they were
Silence
acting in front of that
Oh
door
my
last
fucking
night.
god. No,
What the fuck do you think
I
we've been
can't
laughing
believe you
about?
took this long time.
Literally, I'm sorry.
Yeah,
I was,
Liam,
I
that
was
was
thinking
sad.
about something else. I was really thinking. I was really thinking about something else.
Okay.
Hurt
That
me.
made me sad.
That made me very sad.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Months, you say?
Oh no! Hey, no!
You'll get some one day.
No!
It's so
Are you
cute.
fucking kidding me? That is not an issue with me. First of all, and I'm not going to talk to you all about that. That is not something that I didn't talk to you all about.
I do not want you to leave my eye up.
Hello.
Did you say what? What?
Hi, Liam is
Hi.
touch starved.
Howdy,
No,
Karen.
I'm fucking not.
Howdy,
Yeah, you
my
just told
favorite
us this.
Marshal.
Oh, how we need to
How
have a
are we doing today?
conversation, if you don't mind.
Oh. Am I not your favorite?
You
Oh,
are
God's
my
sake.
favorite Deputy Attorney General. In fact, you
I
might
am
even
the
be
only
my
Deputy
favorite
General.
Attorney General's
You-
office member. Full stop.
There's currently only 2 Attorney Generals, so.
Well, even
Alright.
before that. So, me and
Very good.
Marshal Ezra here have a little
Yes.
communication
Yes.
question that
Yes,
we've been.
communication.
Well, we have two different things. If a
Oh.
felon wants to turn themselves in and confess to their crimes, do we need a warrant?
Yes. For their crimes?
Yep, they're willing. They're standing around waiting to turn themselves in and confess. But do they need to have a warrant before they can turn
I mean,
themselves in under a confession?
I mean, here's the thing, right? You're still gonna do the paperwork. But I suppose if you are the one that oh, so here's the fort, right? Everybody, gather up close, please. I will not be shouting this out loud. And if you cannot hear me, then good lord, that's on you. Get bigger ears. Here's the fort, right? The reason why we write warrants is because we have evidence of the fact that a crime has occurred, correct? We have established a narrative, a reason, etc., etc. And then we are going after them for that sake of it. Now, in this case scenario, we are saying that we do know that the sort of this person has admitted to us that they committed crimes. Sorry, that is. Oh. What a time. Who is this? Okay, that's a Marshal. That's fine enough.
Yeah. No, we're all Marshals.
Sorry, I just have to just look down first to make sure. This is a super confidential. Put your hands down. No, down. Thank you.
Okay.
I will not be repeating myself, so you will be out of the loop. So my thought is, yes, you could technically charge them as if you just witnessed it, like just immediately, I suppose, like any other little sheriff or deputy would do. But you do remember you need to be doing it at either the forts or the SDPD. And you need to write down in the notes as well that, you know, the individual came to you willingly and has admitted to these crimes.
If they confess, it's perfectly fine to make sure the paperwork's in order.
Yes.
As soon as things are done. Just
the only time really also warrant would make sense is if it's been for if a warrant was already like made, sort of worked on. I know Hans has been working on a warrant right now for some of the some individuals, but pretty sure there was a warrant that was already worked on, so it just made sense for him to continue writing it in warrant form. And as well as to just get the documentation.
Fair
but that
enough.
also means if they pled guilty then to that, so
yeah.
So there's nothing for you to fight in court. So
yes, I do have to make sure that that is actually something. Let me double make it sure. I feel as though if you plead guilty, you cannot contest charges, but you then
would make sense.
Do you know how many states I am legally able to defend people in, Marshal?
You're
assume all of them.
Yeah.
No.
2.
No, definitely not 2. Do you think that lovely upon me? Who are you? What's your name?
Hades. Hades Harbinger High.
What is your rank?
I'm in training.
In training. Well, I'm Octavius King, Deputy Attorney General. And I'm definitely, most definitely, not able to defend in just 2 states.
Sorry.
Put your hands down. You do not apologize, you're a marshal. Just kidding, it is very kind of people to apologize, even when they don't need to. In any case, no, I can defend in 23 states. Many states have different laws in them. Some that conflict each other. Crazy, isn't it? You'd think an entire country would be, you know, in union regarding
united
laws.
even.
Yes. You'd think the states would be united in that front. Crazy. But no, there are many places where simply shouting out that my mother is a whore is enough to throw you into prison. For life. And some only for a couple of days.
Well, I need to head out to go deal with all this, so...
Fair
Good
enough.
luck.
Yeah,
Marshal,
yeah.
Blue Boy. Good luck.
Would you like company?
Yeah, it'd be nice, considering it's 3 people, I'd rather at least not go alone.
Riolo
Would
party.
you like more company or you okay?
Yeah, if you'd like.
Okay.
As long
Have a
as-
nice day.
Good night. Ride safe, y'all.
Have
Alright, you all be safe too.
So what brings you to Valentine, King?
Oh, just a client of mine. that I was defending as a defense attorney, not a deputy attorney general.
Oh, you take defense cases as well, huh?
Well, yes, when the person is particularly pitiful. Yes.
Oh. Oh dear.
Yes. Also, I was quite bored, and I wish to do something with my day. So sometimes that's how you get the goss sometimes. Tyrell.
Tis just doing random things that you wouldn't normally do. You find out all kinds of things.
True. And who are you?
I'm Elijah Locke.
Deputy Marshal.
Marshal.
2 boys in blue. Wait, and you too. There are 3 boys in blue. I'm also a boy in blue.
You are.
Boys
Wait, you
in
are
blue.
wearing this.
It wasn't on purpose. It wasn't on purpose. I
No,
promise.
this is
It's fair.
certainly a vest I've had for quite some time.
I used to wear a vest like that.
No, you did not. This is custom made.
Well, like,
The
similar to
inside is
that.
lined, sometimes, depending on the type of year. It was fur.
Oh, that sounds fancy.
It is fancy. It is quite nice. I break out in hives when my trousers and shirts and vests are not ironed properly or lined correctly with the correct tailoring methods.
Who's your
She's a
tailor?
horrible... Oh, you wouldn't know her. She is fantastic.
Okay. Fair.
It is. It is.
I had a telegram from a tailor not long ago, Lincoln, but I haven't heard back in a while.
Oh, yes. I know Lincoln. I know her.
Lincoln
Good man.
designed this outfit, even.
And you know what? What a stylish little outfit that is.
Aren't we? Where you headed now? You headed back to Saint Denis?
I don't know. I think I might actually lay down my head for the night.
Actually, can I borrow you to sign some warrants for 2 of them?
Can we stand here and do it? Or do I have to go inside?
Yeah, no, I have them on me.
Okay, because I do like this just atmosphere. I'm enjoying the night sky. Please hand them over to me. And you are Deputy Marshal, correct? Not a probationary Deputy Marshal.
Roby, aren't you?
I am.
And you have been given the go-ahead to be able to write out these warrants, yes?
I was told I was fine.
You were told?
Were you writing them out for Drummond, though, and then going through Drummond?
Crenshaw told me to help with this.
So he told you to... Is this your homework?
No, it's...
What week are you in,
just
Eli?
Huh?
What week are you in?
Last week.
Then he should be good to operate as a marshal.
He should be good.
And if you want
Wait,
a
no,
marshal
I
to
just
look
had my
over
3rd
it.
rattle on a few days ago.
Fuck, you haven't done your test?
No, I haven't done my test.
No, but that begins at the... I don't fucking know.
Begins at the beginning of his 4th week. Do you want me to look over it first?
No, I will... Listen. Give this hush, yes?
It's your signature. I know nothing of this conversation.
So, am I fine to hand these to you, or should I give them to Jones?
Yes. Yes. We'll see. We'll see if it's a life vote, then we'll have to...
They're not life votes.
Oh, my God. Do you know how many life votes I get in a week?
Well, you get
Not
more than we
really.
see inside?
No, nearly as much as you think. It's actually quite rare to get life votes around here. So, just to sort of give you the gut, thank you. So, right now, I can see that you've used the paper that we use when we sort of put it this way. When marshals usually give me their drafted versions, they give me just a blank piece of paper and they've written it down like a little notepad. And then later on, what they'll do is that they'll use the paper that we use for the filing cabinets. Usually, I would prefer it if you would give the just the blank piece of paper, this is the lines and such. The other paper, very expensive, because if you also wrote something wrong, then good lord, that's at least $5 off your paycheck.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, yeah. So, but for now, we will go with this. I will make the. We'll go through this. All right. Okay. So, I am going to
Be sure you're paying attention, Eli.
Yeah, I am.
Okay. The first little word of advice, and this is all when I may sound cold when I say this, I may sound rude, I may sound callous, I may sound like your father, but when I say all these things, it's not because I do not like you or anything like that. It is because I'm trying to teach you, make you better.
I want the advice. These are my first,
Yes.
actual warrants.
So, what I'm saying is, please do not cry. Right. First of all, your fugitive name, filing law official, charges, description of crimes, location and date, recommended sentence, physical description of fugitive, etc., 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 will need to be bolded. This is very difficult to read already. That's the first thing.
Okay.
Next thing you've done correctly was doing Monet and then Finn. You see, and I'm saying this to protect your ass from Dumont. You want to do the same thing regarding your name. Is Elijah your first name?
Oh, okay. Yeah.
It will be Deputy Marshal Locke Elijah. Right. Description of crimes. Caspian, Finn, Frankie, and 3 others approach Neris, Morgan, Rory, St. James, Emma, and Darley, the Blackwater. This is a lot already. Okay. As they approach the group and they start to do work, Susan, Finn, and Frankie have another Cassian step back, remove his hat, and review his gun. So, here's another little thing. Remember to condense your information. We want it condensed. I want to be able to read it. I like to read maybe 3 lines at maximum and go, okay, this is what I know. Because here's the thing, Deputy Locke, is the fact that these federal warrants are public. So let's say the individual that you are wanting to arrest actually says, hey, I'm not guilty for any of these crimes. Go fuck yourself. I'm going to court, you motherfucker. They can then take you to court, and then their defense attorney now has your entire description of crimes, word for word, and who were the witnesses and who was with them, which isn't too great for us. You do want to leave enough room that we understand that there was some sort of altercation that happened around the Saint Denis gun store, but not necessarily the specifics. Enough to paint a bare bones picture, but do not let it become an oil painting. I swear to God. All right, location. Yeah. Okay. Is this Blackwater here? Okay. Yes, that is correct. Yes, accusing of yes. 3rd serious felony arrest, 650 days, 200 fines. Now, here's my next question here. Is this the lowest amount you could charge him for? The most amount you could charge him for? In medium range?
It's a little bit above medium.
Above medium. Right.
I'd like to, Eli, add in what the max would be, just so they get an indication of what it could have been.
Just for yourself as well. It's good to have for your notes, because, quite frankly, Elijah, Locke, Deputy Marshal, I want to do as little maths as possible. And is this good for your own sort of case in mind of this having, let's say your chief comes up to you and says, why have you done all of these charges and these warrants at the max felony? And maybe she's had a couple of drinks. Maybe she has seen the numbers differently. Then you can quickly say, ma'am, Chief Deputy Marshal, Oakley, that is incorrect. They're all at above medium range because this would be the max. It's always good. It's always good. Protect yourself. In all ways and just one. The physical description of fugitive female, short and high, about 5'5", reddish brown, long hair down her back, light complexion. Thank God. Thank you. Very well. Let's take a moment here. Wow.
He put the complexion in.
Bravo. Yes. See, this is something people forget a lot. You know what's important? The complexion. It's important. It's not a bad thing to have a complexion. It is good. Good job. Good job, Elijah. Good job. Ryder silver-coated Turkoman has been known to regularly dress up as a witch. Is this one of the witches?
Yeah, it's both of them.
Oh, that's so exciting. Oh, that is exciting. Evidence of probable cause. Witness statement. Confirms, yes. Statement details, like Catherine was about to draw. Yes, witness statement from the Statement corroborates their statements. Reasoning, both statements are legal to the yeah. Both statements detail that Caspian's group was the first to draw, starting the shootout, and that when the group was unconscious, their weapons were taken. I'm trying to poke holes in this. And while I do have holes in this, I'm not sure I can necessarily describe it in this very moment, as I've had a long day. What in the ever-loving fuck is that? What in the ever-loving fuck is that?
It is called a doss. It's a giant donkey that was bred between a horse and a donkey. It's called a doss.
Where did you get it?
$300 if you want one.
I ain't asking where, I'm asking why.
Who's selling them? I want one.
I'll sell it to you right now, $300.
How much did you pay for it, Jack?
Yes, how much did you pay for it, Jack?
I didn't pay for it. We
got
found
it
them
free.
We found them in the snow. They were lost and cold.
Sure you're not stealing someone's donkey?
Tell me wherever in the whole 5 states you've ever seen a donkey this big.
I feel as though this is a trick of imagination. I feel as though this is cruel experiment.
A cruel
And you
experiment. I
are-
mean, look, have you seen this? They're almost the exact same size as Mr. Walsh's horse over there.
How does that make any sense? And
No, we're just
why?
not fucking-
I'm looking into this creature's little eyes, and all I see is sadness looking back.
Oh, I take good care of this one. Don't worry.
Well, I've heard that eyes are quite reflective at times.
I have one single eye, so that wouldn't work, considering I can see 2 of them. Thank you very much.
His name is
Doesn't mean you're not sad.
That's Dr. Walsh.
Who is that man? Who is that man?
Dr. Walsh.
I think he should wash himself before he comments on anything regarding me. Dirty little man.
$300 and he's all yours.
Oh, I will... As much as I'm... Actually, I won't lie. I'm not enjoying this. Could you, for the moment, remove these donkey horses as I go through these warrants currently? If you don't mind. You may discuss payments or selling in a moment, but my time is expensive after all. Also, I'm not sure if you can hear me right now, so I feel stupid. Could you hear me?
Yes.
Jack?
Yes.
Jack? Could you hear me?
Oh, yes. Now I can. Hello.
Oh, bloody hell. Well, I was asking, for the moment, could you kindly remove those donkey horses away from my base? Because I'm currently working on some warrants. That I do need to
Absolutely.
get sorted.
Yes, for sure.
I'm not trying to be
steal
rude.
that horse.
No, I
behind
understand.
me?
Wonderful. I do not know who Walsh is.
The man you said should go wash himself.
Oh.
Dr. Walsh. Sorry,
Well, that's not my problem. Well,
didn't think
unless
you
I've
could
seen papers,
hear me.
then I will not be calling him doctor. That man is quite dirty. And,
Hey, Walsh. Yep. We're gonna go show these to Vegas.
This man. I'd whip his ass in the military. Anyway.
Which
where were we at?
one? All of them?
The disgusting looking man. I mean, all of them, yes. Did you know that well, you were there for when I beat up Marshal.
Oh, yeah. I ain't arguing that you could. I was just wondering which one was going to be first.
That was quite a free day.
And then he sulked and blew up the boat.
He did blow it up. Ah.
That was very spiteful.
It was very spiteful and, you know what? Quite funny. Right. Please don't die on my watch.
It was really
too
funny.
tight. Thank you. Right. Overall, you've given us a reasoning. Yes, both statements to detail that Catherine's group was the first to draw. This is good. In the future, you don't necessarily have to add their names because that information could be private to your case files if you want to be a dick about it, which I would prefer you to be just to make my life easier, but that's more of a you thing. What do you get to decide as a deputy marshal and how many cases you want to have won by my hand? Anyway, greater theft times 4. This is exactly the same word again. Yes, illicit weapons stolen. Yes, commanded more. Yes, yes. 4 times aggravated assault. Medical records written by D.M. Sackett and Dahlia for both Rory St. James and Ernest Morgan. Victim statements. As Caspian's group was the first full guns, it should have been as a harm group. Yeah, you know what? Oh, yeah. Fair enough. Fair enough. Now, here's the one little caveat here. I do need to remind, as I know that there are some people double dipping into both the medical field as well as the law field. Just because you as a deputy marshal or even a deputy sheriff or sheriff, so forth and so forth, it does not mean that it is legal for you to use those medical reports on civilians to your case files until you have gotten the go-ahead.
We could get permission from them.
Wonderful. That is good to also note down, but I'm just saying this in general. Just in general. There has been some messy cases in my past where a deputy was both a doctor and such, and well, it made them lose the case. And I don't wish that for any of you. So remember always to ask for permission, get those written permissions, etc., etc. Not necessarily necessary for a deputy marshal, considering you are bound to the state. Yes. But otherwise, this looks wonderful. I would gladly stamp it. All I would like you to do is take a little pen and just bolden out those little, fugitive name and such as.
Okay.
Yes?
Yeah, I can do that.
Wonderful. Now, the next warrant, does it look exactly like this?
It's exactly the same.
Yes, wonderful.
Except for the description of the person.
Yes, I've already seen that you've done it perfectly, so give both to me, I will sign them.
There's the other one.
Oh.
So just bold stuff, and then in the future, write less in the descriptions. Was that the main thing?
Yes, yes. Because what you want is the idea. I kind of want to propose people, not propose, but sort of accentuate, I don't know what words I'm using right now, is that this is on the go, you know? Any marshal will be just ripping off the federal warrant off the wall and going forth with their day. And they need to be able to look at it very quickly, go, yes, this is for a murder, yes, this is for this person, yes, 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 yes. We don't need to write a story necessarily in the description of crimes. The description of the crimes can be written more detailed if you wish to, below.
Well, is that
It's-
something
it's-
that you want me to fix now and then hand them back
No,
to you? Okay.
no. I will just make that your homework for next time, and if that looks bad, then I will simply just be upset with you and look very upset at your face for the entire time as I go through it. I think those are both, yes? Yes, very good, very good, very good, very good. Another reminder for people. I'm looking at you, Tyrell. I'm looking at you.
Hmm?
Look at me back in my eye. Are you looking in my eye? Not the gem, my eye. Yes, very good.
You have my
so,
attention.
very good. I have noticed that there is a warrant currently that you are the main subject for, Kincaid, yes? The recent one that was put out 7 days ago.
Yes. There's...
First of all, tell Anson to minimize the amount of description he has there. Good lord, it's a novel.
Hmm.
Haven't seen him in a while, so please let me know that. Also, oh god, you know what? I had to fight to myself about this, but I just to let you know as well. Reminder to everybody: if there is already an active warrant on somebody, just get a little paperclip and just put those two warrants together. No need to make a whole ass new warrant for it. It becomes 2 case files rather than just 1.
Yeah.
Just a reminder.
Yeah.
There's also one for a little sugarcane, I think. Which as well is a second warrant that already has a warrant for it. So.
It's something I was trying to push as SOP edits, but yeah, they haven't caught on yet that we should always update all the warrants with all that information.
Yes, the ones that are currently active. You only make new little warrants when they're not any ones that are active currently.
Okay, now that you said that,
Howdy.
Yes.
They already
Is there
had
one-
ones. Yeah.
Howdy,
I
Sheriff.
didn't know that.
Howdy.
Sorry, we're
Is
just
that, are you sure about that? Are you
borrowing
sure
your
about that?
porch.
Am I
No
sure that I
worries, I
didn't-
don't mind.
How many have you met Deputy Attorney General King?
Oh,
I have not.
Well, greetings. I am Deputy Attorney General Octavius King.
Nice to meet you.
Well, nice to meet you as well. It depends. Who put those warrants on hold? Tyrell.
A. Bartlett put them on hold, thinking initially that the sisters may be good for the Ram Ranch. That's the place, Ram Ranch.
Well, that's very awkward. Immediately put that on. Get the stamp out. Put it on hold.
But surely this supersedes that. If they've now committed more crimes while waiting for them to sort that out, they're not at Ram Ranch as far as I'm aware.
I
don't understand how the ranch works enough, King, so I'm
this
just annoyed
is a
those
wonderful
warrants are on
time
hold.
to learn. Yes. Well, this is a wonderful time to learn. For now, we were going to put those warrants on hold because I do not want my ass smacked in the middle of the street for everyone's eyes to behold. So, what we're going to do, we have them on hold. Perfect. We've got a stamp. Stamped. Secondly, we're going to discuss, I will contact both Bartlett and Oakley regarding these individuals. And then if we get the go ahead, then what we'll do is that we'll place them into that case file. But for now, these two are good. I will write a little comment to the top of the report regarding the fact that they're on hold and why they're on hold for. So.
But that is good to know. I did not know that you just paper clipped them together.
Yes, it's just easier.
Oh,
And
it
it
makes
just,
sense.
you know, it's, I say, a messy case cabinet file makes a really fucking pissed off Octavius King. That's what I always say.
That makes a lot of sense, to be fair.
Yes, yes, yes.
Well, we're all here.
That's all good, yes. Is
Almost
there another
finished
warrant?
another warrant, but I have...
Were you writing it while
Yeah.
this one was being discussed? You naughty little minx.
I have been struggling to find time to write this goddamn thing all night, because crises keep popping up left and right. But...
Why don't you simply say, no more? Stop that. And it's going
Well, this was a good opportunity, wasn't it? So, I have a testimony from a source that would rather remain anonymous. How do we handle that when we're doing the warrant? Witness
Anonymous.
X or...
You can write, you can give them, I mean, witness statement. I mean, overall, what we mostly just need is the witness statement. We need to know what the witness statement is regarding. So, witness statement regarding the stabbing of Octavius King in a theater in the middle of nowhere. That's in the witness statement. Obviously, there'll be more to it. There'll be more description to it. However, if you have several witnesses who wish not to be called out in a... It's difficult, Tyrell. I will be honest with you on this. It's difficult. Because, well, the problem is you're banking on the fact that they're not going to plead not guilty. Which means that if that witness statement is still anonymous, well, it means you can't use it in a court of law. So... For now, yes, you could use it, but for later on, you will have to urge them to come forth and be honest about their truths of the situation. Or potentially let a murderer of Octavius King be let loose into the wild.
That's an interesting conundrum, isn't it?
It is, certainly, is not. I once managed to speak to a witness who wanted to remain anonymous and had them speak on trial. 2 days later, they were killed. It doesn't stop me from asking the future ones, but you know, this is definitely food for thought, though.
Does that mean we should potentially get written statements? If we had written statements from witnesses that didn't want to be named, could we keep them out of the courtroom?
Once again, written statement. It's. Here's what I always say. Also, give it a. I mean, we could give it a try, the court of law, and then see if the judge is having a lousy day and just lets us do it. It's. It's kind of up to each their own in a sense. You could certainly have them write a written statement, but if they're also stating it to you and you're taking notes at the same time, it's sort of the same thing in a sense. Which would also then mean that if their written statement is still anonymous, it's still anonymous. Anyone could have written it. My mother could have written it for all I know. She's 6 feet on the ground.
I was wondering where the catch to that statement was coming. Yeah, okay. Okay. Interestingly, in this case, I have 3 marshals that witnessed the testimony and the Attorney General.
All right. And they want to all be anonymous?
Well, I mean, they aren't the anonymous, but they witnessed the anonymous person giving their testimony.
Oh, yeah. See, sure. Yes, I suppose. Is that a little...
That's Dumont.
Oh. What a man. Look at that stride.
I think I'm supposed to be speaking with him at some point.
Oh, probably.
Well,
Anyway.
I'll write this in there for now, and we'll see how we go, I guess. But
Let's just hope. You know, listen, you didn't. This is me off the clock. I'm hitting the pole. That means I'm off the clock. I don't know. Maybe shoot out that tongue or something so they can't plead not guilty. That'd be the easiest for me, I guess.
Just which? Sorry,
I guess,
say that again.
I guess also I wouldn't have a job in the. Do not shoot out the tongue. I need people to have tongues to contest in court.
Okay. That would be quite the shot, though. I wonder if that's what happened to Kincaid.
His tongue got shut out?
Well, no, there's a hole in his face. I wonder if someone tried.
Well, maybe someone just, I don't know, took a spoon and just started digging.
He got shot in a gang war a while ago.
A gang war? Wow.
It was the Saints and the Creeds? I think that's what it was.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes. My assistant took some notes on that. There were so many notes.
Yeah, I wasn't around for any of that, but I've heard about it.
Oh, and it was Hanlon who gave her the notes. Oh, bless him.
I miss Hanlon.
I hope that Jack Brittle has a horrible night's sleep, and any time he turns over his pillow, it is warm.
That is quite the curse, and I agree. Be a shame if he had to go back to jail because his compatriots wouldn't give up what they were doing.
Well, I couldn't give a shit. Haha. Anyway, is there any other warrants that you needed me to? Well, are you still writing this warrant? What is going on? Are you just writing this as you're just? I'm also
literally,
writing as I'm
I
talking.
have just finished putting in the supporting
ever-living.
investigators.
Good lord.
Chris, you need to put that? I didn't do that.
No, that is. Oh,
Wow.
it's optional. It's optional. So
It's optional, but we appreciate it. It's, you know, if you had
add
help.
it in later if you'd like to. I don't care. You can
Yeah.
do that. I'm not going to. I do not care. But it has to be a deputy marshal, though. I don't care about little street rats you found in the corner.
Okay. Is that what PDMs are?
No. 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 One moment. Look at me in the eye. Look at me in the eye.
Okay.
Straight in the eye. Okay. PDMs are important. Less important than deputy marshals because you will cost less if you die in the line of service, as your box will be much smaller and more cramped and less decorative and etc. etc. But you're still important. You're still doing work. You're also being paid less, and also you're considered sometimes lesser in some eyes of the law. But you know, you're still important. Still doing good work. Look at this warrant as well. That was a great warrant. This is good work. Good job, PDM. Good work.
Thank you.
You're so welcome. Okay, stop looking me in the eye. You're making weird now.
Okay, sorry.
Okay, here we go.
Howdy.
Flint, I must say, I do love the color combination here. We're now back to being the four boys in blue.
Excellent.
This is very nice. This is beautiful. All right, give me this little warrant. Also, as you hand it over to me, as I'm looking it over, can you remove my hat for me, Tom? Take it off
Sorry.
my head. It's getting a little.
Remove your hat?
Just take my hat. Just take my hat off my head.
I've seen what you did to Armstrong. I don't think I'm gonna risk hitting you in the head.
Oh, I didn't mean like that, but that's. I do appreciate the hug. I do enjoy the touch of a man at times.
Well, you know.
Thank you. You have very strong muscles.
Job done, Flint. Job done.
Do you? How much do you work out, Flint?
Well, I
do you a couple of runs in the morning?
No, I used to do quite a bit of game hunting though, so I guess.
Oh, a hunter, I see.
Yeah. Dealing with the meat, etc. Probably keeps the muscles.
Dealt with a bit of meat in your time?
Yeah.
I do love me some meat. Let's see. If that man stands next to me, by the way, please tell him to stand away from me, because I feel like he would have...
Tell him? You don't want us to just hit him?
I don't care what you do. Just make him not stand next to me, because I feel like
Okay.
he would smell. Okay, fugitive. Okay. I love you to death, my boy. Stop putting little brackets next to the names.
Stop. Just follow my format that I'm given, but okay.
I know. Stop it.
Alright, alright.
Thank you. Oh, this man. Oh, he actually smells a bit nice. Okay. Fugitive. Oh, wonderful. Oh, this is why I appreciate you. Colonel Collins, the leader of the gang, operating out of Doyle's while in Saint Denis. The charge in this warrant were late. Oh, the drama. I see. Bastion. Thin mustache. Glimmer. Often wearing a top hat. Fancy clothing. Wears a long. Oh, there was. Oh lord. Oh lord. This is the thick paper. The long paper.
Probably shouldn't tell you this, but they say the widow Carter smokes.
Quite a few charges on there, that's for sure.
Oh! He was snatched from his home.
He was.
I'm going back to Rhodes. Bye.
And goodbye. Did they really throw their axes after he seemed to be already? Well, all right.
That's a testimony from
I'm not gonna yuck down.
That they used him for target practice.
Oh, did they get good? Obviously not, considering he's not dead.
Yeah.
Next. One's done is another poor news died up. Okay, Michael. So, here's my question to you. The very last parts, are they reasonings?
The harboring charge?
All of these charges here. I don't see anything being a reasoning.
Okay. See what you mean.
You wrote
more just fact
one,
rather than
1, 2, 3,
reason.
4, 5. Sort of like why did what's the story behind it? Why did they feel the need to
do these things?
Yes, I mean Samuel and the attackers continue to use her axes at him as been down. That is a reasoning enough. They
That
continue
was
to doing it, which is
reasoning
for the
why
charge.
it was mayhem. Yeah, that's what I was
Yes,
aiming at.
abduction as well. I'm just the one that strikes me as the difficult one here is Samuel Collins went to Donnie's home to abduct him and take him to a location where they shot him and then slashed him. Now, yes, perhaps was the further written statements of the mayhem in first degree where they threw their axes at them. No, not even that, because I could still. I would kind of kindly request for a bit more of a who's this fucking freakish man doing this shit behind you?
That
hello,
is Cassius
yes,
Crane.
Howdy.
Howdy.
I believe
Wow,
you
wonderful.
know
Santor.
Clover Clark over there, and then May.
I can't. See. Oh, wait, I'm peeking my head around. Oh, hello there.
Right here.
Wonderful meeting you again. I like your glasses. They almost seemed heart-shaped for a moment. Do you know what? Now I kind of want a heart-shaped glasses.
I want heart-shaped glasses.
That'd be
I
cute.
think we should talk to someone.
We should talk to somebody about this.
Yes, we should.
I think I want to wear glasses because my eyesight's really bad.
Hey,
Go
you
to a
should wear
doctor.
glasses then. That's why I got glasses.
Yeah.
'Cause I kept hitting some shit with my horse. Didn't stop hitting
You
shit.
still
but
hit shit.
happens to the best of us.
Good glasses, May.
Be right back.
I will request you to add a reasoning to the first charge, because that is not enough for me. I'm sorry.
Oh no, that's fine. Understood.
Wait, what a second. Wait.
We're communicating.
We are. I'm not sure why I started.
Hello,
Oh my.
Loss.
Greetings.
Howdy.
I feel like I'm switching up my accents, and I feel stuck. I need to.
The rumored legalese.
Yeah, it's you learn it in law school.
Okay. Anyway, that's back. Okay. What is that? Oh, now I remember. You've added the context above that. Oh, wonderful. Yes, wonderful. All right. You spelled Fergus's name wrong.
I did.
Yeah.
I'll fix that.
I'm gonna tell him. I'm gonna tell him.
What did you put?
Oh. No, don't.
Fat ass.
What?
Fergoose. Lucky I didn't call him Fergoose.
I'm gonna call him that the next time he's around.
Add the context as well as to the last charge. And that's all the notes I have.
Understood.
Ain't like it's the first time.
Is that him? Right?
All right, let's see him, May.
Jeez.
Fantastic.
Jeez.
You look wonderful.
Feel goofy.
Oh, you look wonderful. Look at you,
I don't know.
Oh, they look good. What do you mean?
Are they the only style of glasses you have?
Well, no, but the other ones look stupid.
Bye, love.
Damn horse kicked me off again, so I killed it.
Opposite howdy.
Well, I'll be damned.
Excuse me?
Howdy. Yeah, howdy, but the opposite.
I think you have the potential of pulling glasses off. I'm not
Potential.
sure these are the right glasses, though.
Okay, no glasses.
Want to go somewhere
Let's
pretty.
go look at the other glasses first, because I think they were fine, but let's go look at the other glasses.
Well, you're right
Oh my
here.
god.
That's very true. Oh my god. I feel like they tell me where we're going. So I tell the people that's supposed to meet us where we're going. And then we're not fucking going there. I'm gonna go
About the wedding
strangle
party
somebody.
got bushwhacked. It's been a real greasy posse, if you ask me.
This damn place.
Hey, do y'all know? Do you guys know there's a copperhead on your roof back there?
Oh. No, I hadn't heard of it.
Yeah, it's just chilling on the roof back there.
Well, you know what? If it's enjoying itself and not hurting us, I think that's wonderful. Or is it, making your horses? Oh, that is a point. I don't exactly like horses, though. So I'm not terribly fussed about that part.
How do you
Oh.
get around without a horse?
Oh, I get around on a coach, or a train, or a boat at times.
Well, I mean that's quite expensive going on a train. There's no boat transportation too close.
I am quite expensive, so.
Alrighty, Mr. Fancy Pants.
Thank you. These are quite fancy pants. I hate horses. I'm not sure what people.
Why do you hate horses, King?
Horses are not kind. They're not good. Have you looked into their eyes?
Yeah, I find them.
Have you?
Yeah, they're lovely.
They are filled with anger and hatred towards the people around them. They want you dead. It is a fact. They will have you dead.
Oh, can I ask you a question about if you see somebody wearing a Marshal badge, what you supposed to do?
Who are you asking?
In general.
If you're seeing someone wear a Marshal badge, you would. I'm guessing. I'm presuming. You're assuming that they're not a Marshal.
Correct.
Then you would most likely tell a Marshal themselves.
Well, I wish you luck, Mr. Fancy Pants.
I wish you luck as well. Why did I say it like that?
Does anyone have mercy?
I didn't mean that to be mean. I did not mean that to be rude to him.
I say rude shit all the time.
I do too, but I don't mean to be mean to people's accents. That seems a bit. They can't choose that.
So
they
like,
can, but you know, yes. Mm-hmm.
Like, say somebody says that they're a Marshal.
Yes.
But you don't think that they're a Marshal.
Mm-hmm.
That's fraud.
Well, did they tell you what their name is?
No.
Well, that makes it a little bit difficult. I mean, Marshals come around in all states. Marshals are Marshals of the entire United States of America.
Yeah.
But
This person still in town?
Like, say they're standing on the saloon steps.
well, then I say that we have some Marshals here that can confirm or deny.
I'll be back.
Oh, sneaky little boy. I love him.
Hi.
I need to go down to the telegram office. And it's quite dark outside. And
To go too.
Well, why
I'll
don't we
walk
go
ya.
together?
I made those adjustments. Let me pass this to you, and you can read it while you're down
I
there.
will
and
read it as I'm doing a little walkie walk.
I'll go see how Flint's doing.
Wonderful. Take off your badge. No.
What's he doing?
Take off your badge. Before you do that. He's going on the cover.
He's probably going to get that badge from that guy or ask him questions about it or something.
Give it to me. No, I'm
No,
kidding. I want it though.
Don't do.
Howdy. Was it dark-skinned fellow?
Yeah, he's the only person I saw standing on the
He just
porch
took off up the street.
They told me I could buy it for $300. I want to buy it.
I didn't get close enough to see a badge on him, but
He did.
Nothing at all could go wrong.
he was on the horse, right?
Howdy.
Howdy, Ty.
How are you?
I'm alright. You seen Red?
Yeah, I have. She's a little unwell at the moment.
Well, that explains why she hasn't responded to telegrams then.
Yeah, she got herself some kind of infection or fever, something like that, and can't really go much anywhere at the moment.
Hell, don't let me hold you up.
I was just looking for the man that rode quite fast out of town, but...
Yeah, they just said he went north and went that way.
Oh, okay. As they do. You been well, Ran?
I'm alive.
The Deputy Attorney General's looking right at you now.
I'm much better looking in person and not through binoculars.
You wretched little man.
Oh, don't say things like that, King.
Where is the hat?
What do you mean, where's the hat?
The hat.
You didn't find
the hat is.
You didn't find the hat? The hat was on the pole across from the sheriff's office.
You took King's hat?
Oh, a while ago. A couple months at this point.
No wonder you're a wretched little man.
Oh, no, I'm a wretched little man because he doesn't agree with me.
It's not that I don't agree with you, it's because you smacked me across with the butt of your gun
Yes,
and
I
stole
did.
from me.
Did
what?
indeed. Revenge, mostly.
Revenge for things I did not even do to you.
Revenge for things you stand.
I stand for? Ren. Ren. At least buy me dinner first before you assume such things.
Sure. When and where?
I told you already. Van Horn. I want to try out the cuisine.
Alright, let's go.
Yeah, you have a... Actually, yeah. You owe me one already.
Yeah, I do. I'm saying, let's go.
What time is it? Is it breakfast time? Do you think
Just
Van Horn
about.
had a good breakfast time?
It's a
Actually, I'm
reasonable
kind
time
of...
for breakfast,
I'll
to
be honest.
fair.
I kind of want to have a breakfast burrito. Can we go to the Van?
Matthews Landing is a little far for me to want to be awake at the moment for.
I think we can schedule another time.
Don't gasp.
Wretched little...
Oh,
man.
reformed, wretched little man.
Reformed little... No. Your little threats against the AG's life will have not gone unnoticed. Ren.
I haven't made any threats against the AG's life.
Oh,
I simply
promises then?
I simply said that maybe I should introduce myself. Find the threat in that.
prefer to see you, but you are a wretched.
Reformed, wretched little man, thank you very much. I promised Hans that I would not go after the AG's office, and I have not.
You promised Hans. Ah, I see.
Left him a
Your
rose
word.
outside his room and everything.
Oh, and now you're going. Oh, now you're double timing. I see.
Dang, there's a lot of me to go around.
Yes, but I'm a lot, Ren. I'm a lot.
I don't know.
What do you mean? Anyway.
I got Hans and the AG at the same time. Oh my god.
Ty, shouldn't you be doing your job and going after that guy you were going to go after?
Flint went after him.
So you were not the one that had the Marshal badge, I see.
No.
I do not know.
Reformed, remember?
Well, even if I wasn't, I've never lied a day in my life.
Yes, you have, you little...
When did I lie?
When you told me you were going to bring me to Van Horn, and instead you brought me to a shady part of the forest, and then
No,
beat
I
me
believe my
senseless.
exact words were, come on, we'll go to Van Horn. We can still go to Van Horn. That makes it true.
It is not in my eyes. My eye.
Well, do let it be known that I'm not the one that took the eye.
They don't know that.
But you do. And are you gonna lie?
Yes,
Are
because
you
apparently I'm
gonna
a filthy little
Are
attorney
you gonna
general.
prove me right and lie?
I already told you, Ren. I already told you that what they did to you was not kind or just. So why put all the onus on me?
Oh, not just you.
What, you're gonna go attack every single attorney general office around the fucking country?
I mean, I've been out of state for the past 2 months.
Oh my fucking god, you've been going after the attorney general office. Clover, you cannot join the office. You will be fucking taken down by this man.
No!
Miss.
See, I've gotten it out of my system for the time being. Looking for good old honest work.
Such a...
Well, there's a man riding very oddly over in the hills there. I don't know, maybe I'll look at the bounty board. Free country, right? I've served
agree
my
with that.
time.
Mhm.
I'm a free man.
Yes, you are.
Well, you have a good one, King. Ty, ma'am.
Ryan, any message for Clem? Yeah.
Wow.
That was Ran. You alright, King?
Yes, I'm fine.
Oh. Into town.
Oh, okay. This is what I've been reduced to. Clover's delivery service.
Exactly. Now, I'm gonna walk with King.
Oh god, no hurry. No hurry to bring back Peter. He should sail round to Braithwaite. And go plundering. Still in my jurisdiction.
Sorry, had to stop back in real quick.
Gulliver, right? Bundy with me? Gulliver, right? Need you to stop, Gulliver. We're the U.S. Marshals. Believe he has a marshal badge.
Fucking horse. Your last shot. I'm giving you a count of 5 to stop or I'm shooting that fucking horse. 5.
It's not deep enough. It's not deep enough.
Stop running, Gulliver.
Who?
Who the fuck you are? I don't give a fuck.
I don't know. Are you holding guns? What? What's going on?
Come on to the shore. We need to talk about the marshal badge you were seen wearing.
Oh.
Hey Ty, watch him break his fucking skull.
Sorry, guys. I'm kind of.
Hey, if you pass these 2 rocks, I'm gonna fucking shoot you. I think that did it.
Oh, Jesus. Get up.
Nah, I fucking slammed him into that rock. Ty.
No, he's
fucking...
not unconscious. He's snoring.
Alright. Wake up!
What was that? What was that?
Don't move.
I'm moving.
Now get on Ty's horse, and if you make a step in any other fucking direction,
Wait,
I will fucking shoot you.
No.
You want me to rock climb?
Put handcuffs on you, and I'm gonna search you.
Wait, what'd you say? Sorry.
I said I'm putting handcuffs on you, just like this, and now I'm searching you.
Oh, okay. There's a reasonable explanation.
Which is?
This was given to me.
By who?
Her name is, she's the leader.
Oakley gave you a
that's
Marshal
Oakley.
badge.
Absolutely.
Why did
You-
Oakley
you good
give
friends
you a
with her?
Marshal badge?
My good friends now. I've only met her once.
What's her first thing?
I don't know. I didn't even know her name was Oakley. She's just the head one. She said, I'm his boss.
Alright.
He
Ty,
said
wanna
that.
get him on the horse?
Yeah, I'm just gonna take these weapons in case he gets any funny ideas.
Oh. Unneeded.
We'll give them back. Maybe.
Yeah, you didn't use them in the crime.
What crime?
Well, what looks to be greater theft by you having a Marshal badge on you.
It's not theft. She gave it to me.
Well, we're gonna telegram her and sort that out.
That's fine.
Where the hell did my horse go?
Over there.
Don't move an inch.
I'm trying to help.
Alright. It's up on the hill here, Ty. To my left.
God, why are you up there of all fucking places? Oh God.
See,
Horse?
you wouldn't have to come to this if you would have just, stopped before. Right.
Come on.
You gotta
Now
help
get on
me up,
Ty's
love.
horse.
Yep, come on up.
Give me those big, strong arms.
Up you come.
All right. Oh, I can't get up. There we go.
There you are.
What's your name, love?
Oh, we've met. You and I
Have we?
met at the end of the bridge in Saint Denis.
We've met before. I apologize, love.
Did we not? Were you not with Caspian when he, robbed me of my badge?
Caspian. Oh, that was your badge.
Hmm.
We might want to go get that horse down there.
Your
The
horse?
owners might miss it. Oh, that's not mine.
I'll get
Okay.
it.
That'll do.
I'll get it.
Why were you riding a horse that wasn't yours?
It was lent to me
By who?
by Eye Patch. By the gentleman with the eye patch.
Lent you his horse.
Yeah.
You mean you stole his horse, didn't you?
No, he lent it to me.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, no. This badge was given to me by Oakley.
We thought you were gonna get shot.
I thought I was going to get shot too.
Tyrell,
me.
you did not go by yourself.
I would have
No, Bundy was with me.
It wasn't for goddamn rocks.
Rocks?
Yeah, well,
Hey, she's a
technically, you're
psychopath.
both right. I did go by myself, but I ran by Bundy and said Bundy was me.
Oh, you naughty man. Oh, you naughty man.
Did you find your hat there, King?
Come
Yes,
on.
there's a fucking hole in it, you bastard.
You're welcome.
Oh, does this need to be locked up behind bars? I'm claustrophobic.
Well, actually,
I don't have no weapons.
first off, you can just stand there and you can face the wall. Face the
Which wall?
cells first.
Which one, left or right?
Just face away from me. How's that sound?
Face away from you. Oh,
That works.
alright.
That works.
What you doing?
Taking a picture because it lasts longer.
Oh, you didn't even let me wash my face. Make sure you get my right side is my good side.
I think I am, but with the way those handcuffs are, I can't be sure.
I mean, you can just uncuff me.
I will. I'm about to.
I need to wash my face. Can I wash my face outside?
No.
Oh, dirty from the water. Which one?
Hopefully this one, but
Hopefully. Why am I handcuffed again?
because I didn't actually uncuff you yet.
Oh, I thought you did. See, I think these cells are just not worth it. Oh, it's the madman. He's a little topsy-turvy, ain't he? See, I don't think it's worth it. I think we could just be friends and I could sit in that chair right there. Oh, unfortunate.
There you go. You can go in there.
Oh, right. Oh,
Some of the best, by the way. I genuinely.
I appreciate it. I made it myself. Hey, you could take these cuffs off me now, love. Oh, okay. Oh, right. Feels better.
Motherfucker in a cell before when they have just happened to stumble upon a weapon that.
Aye.
I'd
Like a
rather be civil.
secret.
I'd rather
Oh,
be civil.
I'm very civil.
Good. Then I'll be civil too. I don't know your name.
Oh, well, my friends call me Gully.
Hi, Gully. My name is Joe.
Joe, all right.
Yeah, and we've already met. It's
Yeah, we've met.
Tyrell.
Tyrell. Lovely name.
So why'd you run?
I was never running.
Wow, you...
I just move fast.
Right. On other people's horses.
Oh, I mean, that was just a coincidence. Usually I run fast on my own horse.
Just coincidentally took someone else's horse. Where is that someone else
Lenton.
out of interest?
It's the Cyclops.
This is Cyclops.
Right? He's got like a mullet or something. He has like a mustache and one eye.
I have no idea who that could be.
I think he's talking about Crane, but I'm not sure. Because there's a few of
Yep,
them.
that's him. Yep.
Oh, I'll ask him.
Go ahead.
I mean, it's more just let him know his horse is back. That's
Yeah, yeah. So the badge. When did she give this to you and why?
What day did we meet? Because it was that day, that fateful night.
And why?
You really want to know?
I really want to know.
To make you feel better, Tyrell.
How so?
She gave me her badge in exchange for your badge.
No, she didn't.
Yes, she did.
Because I got my badge back from a completely different Marshal.
Yeah, there was another man with her. A taller man. I never got his name. They was in Thieves Landing.
Hmm.
Yeah, they said, what'd they say? They said, well, we heard that you have Tyrell's badge, and we don't want him pouting, so we'll give you mine in exchange. I'm a man that loves accessories. Of course, I had to oblige.
Why are you taking me away
Except
from
the name of that person isn't the one who you just
I mean,
named
these
is
things all-
giving you the badge.
It was the lead lady.
She gave you her badge in exchange for my badge.
Absolutely.
See, that's not how she told that story. She said Caspian owed her a favor and gave her the badge.
Then how did I get her badge?
That's a good question. How do you have this badge, Gulliver?
Because she gave it to me. You can ask her herself. It's just become a part of my ensemble now. She said, like I told you. She said, we don't Tyrell pouting, so here, take my badge and you give me his. It was the same day.
Well, I mean, she gave me back my badge, but the person that gave me back
Absolutely.
my badge is not the person you originally said gave you this badge.
I told you it was the head lady.
That ain't the head lady.
I don't know, some little lady.
Mm-hmm.
She said she was the head. She could have lied.
Did she? Or are you lying? It seems like you are probably the one lying in this here situation. But I
just
can
telling you
verify
with
it if you
information.
don't mind waiting there.
I can wait. It looks like I don't have much of a choice.
Go
I can
send her
wait.
a telegram, because at the moment you're looking at greater theft and
Greater
looking
theft.
at theft of livestock for cat. the horse.
And running from us.
Yeah,
I didn't
escaping
run.
custody.
I don't know if I ran, but you know.
I'm not even saying that as a sort of Tyrell.
Yes, howdy.
Did you bring out a Gatling gun to get back your badge?
No, we did not.
Clover, did you put your hand on my ass and then lie to me?
No, I did not. Tyrell, do not lie to the king.
We did not bring out the Gatling gun because of my badge. We brought out the Gatling gun because they'd been shooting
Okay,
up
so-
Saint Denis.
Okay, all right. Well, then you did not put your hand on my ass and lie to me. You told the truth.
I did
all
not.
right.
I'm telling the truth.
Fair enough. All right. I just needed to get that sort of.
We did bring out the Gatling gun. Just the reasoning
Yes.
is not just because of a badge, which is what this has come
Tyrell.
down to. This isn't even my badge. This is someone else's badge.
Whose
badge is that?
He is claiming it is another Marshal that swapped their
Hawkins.
badge for my badge.
But I don't think she did that because the story I heard was they just gave it to her.
That's what I
She
heard.
put her hand on my ass and she said that, so it has to be true.
It has to be true.
Okay. I didn't know that was what we were swearing on these days, but sure. I'll believe it.
But she also swore on America as well as the Bible, so.
Yes.
That fella.
Which coincidentally, I do have a Bible in the back of my pocket at all times, just in case of swearing in this time.
Why is he staring at my horse so intently? You think he's gonna try and steal
This is
it?
the second
Yeah, this is the
individual,
second-
actually.
Yeah.
I think there's something. What do you have in there?
And we've been watching them, don't worry.
Oh.
Here, I got it.
Clover, that is.
It is theft of livestock. This is technically legal. He was trying to take your item like that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Your theft. Well, I mean, you could also sue her. Do you like to sue her?
No, but I was gonna
Don't sue
use
me.
this, and never mind.
No, it's okay. That was theft of livestock.
The
That's
Attorney
very
General's
serious.
giving you a pass. I'm just gonna go.
That was theft of like. Do you know how important horses are, despite how much I hate them?
I do.
They make our
I love
economy go
horses.
around.
Uh-huh.
How much does that horse cost? Probably like $800.
$750.
Things going okay?
Good lord.
Never better.
And how much including for the training?
That was inclusive. Yeah.
That was
I'm gonna go telegram Parker and just confirm which story is which. Howdy.
Tyrell,
Howdy.
you didn't thank her
Oh, thank you,
for
Clover.
executing that man for stealing your horse.
Yeah.
In broad daylight.
The execution or the theft was in broad daylight, or both, I guess, technically speaking.
Both.
Yeah. Possession of a Marshal badge in and of itself.
Greater theft.
That's what I thought.
Greater theft
Yeah,
and
we were actually just talking about it.
What's it called? What's that word again? Fraud.
Yes,
Fraud.
because he had it on.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
If he hadn't had it on, then it was just greater theft.
Yeah,
Mhm.
that's what I thought.
Well, depends sometimes, but you know.
Yeah, yeah. And
Laws are grey in this state.
we also have him on escaping custody and theft of livestock. That was not his horse.
Did he tell you he is not his balls?
Yeah, yeah, he did. Fergus? We have Gulliver in custody.
Huh.
Yeah. Theft of livestock, having a Marshal badge in his possession and wearing it, fraud, and escaping custody. Did I say that? I can't remember. It's been a fucking day.
I don't have the warrant ready.
That's alright. Doing for this for now, but does mean it'll be his second arrest for your warrant.
Okay.
King's signed Samuels's. That's the only one I've got done so far.
Time myself. Oh, there he is. Hello, love.
Yeah. Well, we have you, greater theft, fraud, escaping custody, and theft of livestock.
Roll that back. Hold up.
Oh, you got escaping custody in there, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Well, you gotta run these down for me.
Greater theft is possession of a Marshal badge.
That was
the
given
fraud
to me.
is wearing a Marshal badge.
Yeah, I don't
The
think it's a
escaping
fashion crime.
custody is the running you were doing, and the theft of livestock is the horse you were doing it on.
I told you the reason for all those things.
I mean,
The head lady get back to you.
reasoning don't make it not a crime.
Also, we don't believe a single word you're saying.
Yeah, you can plead not guilty and take it up with a judge at a later date, but
I'm not like I was telling your friend here. I really want to do pleading. Seems a little too like extreme. Well, did you hear back from the head lady?
No.
Well, then how can you not corroborate my story?
Because I don't believe it.
That's fine.
Been arrested before, Gulliver?
Oh, absolutely not. Because
I'll
I'm
be
not a
honest.
criminal.
I mean, I've seen enough. I know enough. I'm going ahead and I'm saying to charge you.
Yep.
If you'd like to dispute those charges in court, you can plead not guilty. You can call the head lady. You can call the guy who owns that horse. You can call your friend that gave you the badge. You can call everybody. Bring them
Well,
all to the stand.
I don't know the
and no,
lady's
no,
name.
listen to me.
Whoa.
Listen to me. You can talk to the Attorney General's office. They'll find all of those people for you. They will. If you tell them their names, what they look like, and everything, they will bring all of them to you. You don't do anything other than tell those people who they are, who your friends are, who gave you all these things and did all these things for you. Bring them all to court. They'll stand there at the pulpit, I think it's called, whatever the fuck. They'll go to the stand.
Okay, another question. Is it greater theft times 2 because it's a law badge?
It's always greater theft times 2. Except for times of trespassing.
Huh?
Why wouldn't it be?
Well,
the only time we do not charge someone for doing a crime against a lawman.
No,
is
no,
if
I
it's-
just like we only have him with the badge. We don't know how he got it. So I'm just checking that possession of
Oh,
the badge
yes,
is worthy
yes,
of greater theft times 2.
Well, how long has he been there for this point in time?
Sorry?
How long has he been there for?
In Jesus, just now, like 10 minutes tops.
Okay.
We're
Well,
looking at a
give me a
max time of 84, minimum of 20.
Say this, unless he can give you the name of he needs to tell you who then took it from.
He doesn't have a name of who gave it to him. He thinks it was the head lady, but the incident he's
The
describing.
head lady?
I,
the fuck is the head lady?
Well, I guess that would be Oakley usually, but what he's describing is an incident with Parker Kennedy, Deputy Marshal Kennedy. Who is by no means never has been or never would claim to be the head lady.
Interesting.
So
Let me go crack him upside the head in a moment's time. I mean figuratively, not literally. In a moment. I'm thinking.
Sure. Sure.
Attic Fancy Pants.
Howdy. Actually, no. No.
No.
It is robbery. How the hell the fuck has he gotten it? Unless we can get... Here's what we say. Here's what we say.
Kelly, who gave you it?
He's claiming the head lady, but the incident he's
Going inside.
describing would be Parker.
You... Who gave you that badge, sir?
Oh, the head lady.
Who's the head lady?
I don't remember her name. Is this?
Describe her to me,
She was
please.
tiny.
Tiny?
I think her hair was up in a bun, but I could be wrong. She was wearing a
Actually,
hat.
can we just pause for 1 second?
Oh, pulse.
Can we pause? Your makeup is truly astounding, and I'm really enjoying this look.
Oh, I
The
appreciate it.
tattoo.
The
That's what he said. Yeah.
Yeah, I got him tattooed.
Well,
Yeah, so that he looks like a panther in the dark.
You know what? I can respect that.
Absolutely. It's an old pirate like wise tale, you know. What Blackbeard used to do, used to paint his face and put like different things in his beard to make it smoke and make him look like a demon on the wall.
Oh.
Look how big his ass is.
Fuck off. Howdy. I hate this. Where's Crane at?
I have no idea. I just got back to Valentine.
Have a look around for him for me.
Yeah, I can look around.
Well, he was being a big poop, a big stink about it, and we don't want him to be a stink.
My Tyrell. My
yeah.
Tyrell was being a big stinking poo.
Being a big
Tyrell.
stinking poop.
I don't believe that my Tyrell be a big stinking poo.
So
continue.
I think it was more of like he's gonna be a big stinking poop because his badge got taken again. So she said, "Listen, I'll give you my badge in exchange for his badge, since you're so keen on keeping it." And you know, at first the person, you know, who will remain nameless, was like, "No, I'll just give up the badge." It was more to prove a point. You know what I mean? Tyrell was very angry over this badge. It was just a little piece of metal. So, they, maybe it was a her. Who knows? You know,
we are in the year of 1896.
very progressive.
Gender's a
So,
construct. Continue.
Exactly.
I agree. So, I said, well, listen, went through all this trouble for a badge. Like, I don't really just want to give it up, you know? And then that's when she proposed the trade. And then everybody was like, no, no, no. And I was like, yes. It would really like complement like my outfit. So then I was given the badge from the lady. And then I was wearing it. Yeah, I was wearing it. Because it was a gift. Why would you wear a gift? It's kind of rude.
They are definitely saying some points. So continue.
I think that.
Who's saying
yeah,
some points?
honestly,
You're
if it
saying
was a
some points.
Not me.
gift-
Yeah, why would I mean? Look at my outfit. Like it's full of accessories, little jingles and jangles. Like
There are
a
definitely
nice
jingles and
shiny
jangles.
badge. I had nothing on my chest. See what I'm saying? Like it's empty.
And if he never identified themselves as a marshal.
Incorrect.
Oh,
Continue.
you think so?
No.
Okay.
Well, all I'm gonna say is, she called herself the head lady of the marshals, so it was
Head
okay.
lady marshal. And she was very little. You said.
She was a tiny little lady, tinier than this lady here. I
Did
feel.
she have a big head though?
Well,
She's
I'm a
more-
rather large lady.
Well, as I'm saying, she was smaller than you.
Yeah, you are.
Thank you.
Okay.
And then, like I said, I want to say, like I don't want to go on record saying, but I think her hair was up. I think it was like a dark blonde or light brown, one of the two. And the other guy, I really couldn't tell. He was kind of boring. He was kind of dull. I think he wore like a
The other guy.
red vest.
He said he was real big.
I want to say he was big, but I mean, like I said, I'm also not a big guy, so. Maybe not as big as your friend back there, but I mean, it could have been. Compared to the lady, it was big. And they was in Thieves Landing doing Gotham as well. What was Marshal doing Thieves Landing? And so they made this deal with us, and that's what happened. What?
I would like to speak to this man for just a moment, if you.
Oh, you can speak to whoever you need to.
Marshal.
I'm fine.
No.
Oh, me,
Marshals.
Marshal.
I would like to. Are you a marshal?
No, I'm just. That's why I was confused.
Yes. Marshals, if I could speak to them privately, if I could just walk into the cells a little bit, well, into the more nearer cells, the middle part, the hallway, so to speak.
Sure, there you go.
I appreciate it.
Me
Golly,
understand myself.
I'll go try to find a flightless bird real quick.
I have by my calculation, 114 days would be the maximum and 30 would be the minimum.
Shoot the middle. 60.
Thanks for
75
going to
actually, thinking
Sisica.
Yeah, I guess so.
Alright.
I need a crane.
I don't see him.
Howdy.
He's not anywhere in town. Are you sure he didn't go to bed? Go travel on them.
Yeah, good. Strut that fat ass around here. Come on.
Hello.
That is a fat ass, right? I don't know where they said.
That's Crane's horse. There's no fucking way he let that guy borrow it.
Yeah, no chance.
All right. What are they still talking about?
It's the case.
What, Clover?
I guess they're still talking about the case.
Oh, right. Yeah. You prosecuted yet, or are you still defense?
Defense, but King thinks that I should already be prosecuting. We're just waiting for Jones.
How you doing, Nova? Oh my gosh. This afternoon's been chaotic. I'm glad I ran into Bundy. I think we're gonna finish off today with a nice little trip to Siska. Ooh, is that where y'all are?
You want some?
Dang it. I
You
wanted
asked me if I
Parker
want
to
some
come
of
and
your
verify
nuts.
this fella's...
Sure.
You know, he ate my nuts first.
See that ass out there?
Yep, the huge one?
Yeah, it's a thick fucking ass.
Mm-hmm.
Me and Cleo were saying that thing fucking makes some noise. I said it sounds like a big clap. She said it sounded like a clop. I said it's a clap clop. Every step is a different noise. That's how thick it is.
Oh, I bet you're right.
Yeah. And then Donnie didn't like that we were talking like that, so he tried riding away, and I've chased him. Me and Cleo were just still admiring that fucking ass. Like, it's a fat one. Like, there's a lot of substance there.
Damn good ass, honestly.
Yeah, I mean, it makes you just want to go over and like feel it. Like, that shit's firm.
It'd be like the best ass I've slapped all day long.
Oh, you slapped that ass?
Well, honestly, actually no. May's got a great ass.
I don't look.
I slapped it today. Thought I was gonna lose my hand.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
I have not slapped an ass today. I did not think that would be something on my bingo card, but I guess it is.
You know, it seems like everybody's slapping asses today in Valentine.
Oh, really?
Mhm.
When is it my turn to get slapping ass? Ty, you slapping ass?
Nope. I didn't even hit
tries.
that donkey.
Damn.
I think they were calling it a dorse.
A what?
No.
No, like a horse. Donkey's a mule.
Okay, loves, we're ready to talk.
Gentlemen, I have something to request from all of you.
All right.
What's up?
Tyrell, do you trust me?
Of course, King.
Bundy, do you trust me?
No, because the last time I was with you, you told me you wouldn't do shit until I signed a warrant.
That's true. You were that man. No, that's completely understandable. Actually, I don't trust you either.
Okay.
Tyrell, would you trust me?
Now I'm nervous,
done
but
you
the
no harm.
answer is going to be yes.
Wonderful. I would like you to not give him robbery.
Okay.
We weren't gonna charge him with robbery.
Just going to give him greater
Well, that's all
theft. Times
Yeah,
2.
okay, let's go for it.
Wait, no, wait. Read the charges to Octavius.
Yeah, we got escaping
It's kinda
custody,
it's a little
fraud
tricky.
for wearing it, greater
What?
theft for having it,
Mm-hmm.
and theft of livestock for the horse he stole.
You stole a horse?
It was a gift.
From who?
Well, I can't describe him the way I want to describe him because they're gonna think I'm talking about you, but I'm not.
Huh. How did they differentiate from me?
Well,
It's
they
the
had,
eye. He's
like a
afraid of
brown
mentioning what he
mullet,
said about the eye.
and they wore like a flat brimmed hat
Flat-brimmed hat,
and
yeah.
one eye.
One
They
eye, yeah.
yeah.
It's but once it's more. It is okay to mention I have one eye.
I know, but you never know.
It's out in the open. My one eye.
No, it's not.
It's out
It's missing.
No, it's clear. No, if I open up my eye patch, it's clearly. It is. It is open.
Oh, your eye's still there?
No, the eye is
Where
gone.
the fuck's
It's
oh.
open.
It's a nice eye patch though.
I like your eye patch,
Thank
King.
you. Thank you so much. I appreciate
Oh,
that.
but this guy had a little
Very opulent.
a little flap on it. It wasn't even it wasn't even on there. It was kind of like flapping in the wind.
It was like a black one.
Yeah, a black one.
No style, no class. I see.
Mm.
Right. Well.
So listen, they weren't charging me with robbery, but they charged me with something like equivalent or like
Did
No
this,
worse.
Did this
Worse?
friend give you any papers or so?
papers. I didn't want to keep the horse. He wanted me to run the gully trial with the horse, but I mean, hey, I mean, if you can't find him, then that's is what it is. It's my bad, I guess.
Sounds like borrowing to me.
Were you intending to keep it for? Well,
No.
Wait.
What? My horse is right there behind the church. How about I keep another horse? I don't need two
So
horses.
he was actually intending to keep it for 15 days or more.
He
15
wasn't
days.
intended to keep it for 15 days
I
or
was-
more.
I was
That's not
riding-
theft of livestock.
It
I was-
is that is not
taking
how
a ride
Crenshaw
around-
gets.
No,
no,
no.
Crenshaw.
No,
Oh god.
I was riding in a circle around the town.
No.
That is not a thing. If you
How is
take
that-
a horse,
How does that steal for 15 days? I'm very fast.
it's
Well,
not
if
about
it was
keeping
borrowed.
But it ain't
Here's
borrowed
the
if
thing.
you take it without someone's permission.
But if he got permission,
But he didn't.
It's
Well, I
Crane's
did.
horse.
Do we have proof of it?
we just
Okay.
need to figure out whose horse this is.
We know
Go
whose
ask
horse
Crane
it
if he
is,
lets somebody
Clover. It's Crane.
use his horse.
Oh shit!
There's not a
Who's
fucking
Crane?
chance Crane let
Who's
anyone
Crane?
touch his horse.
Some guy with a flappy eye patch.
Black, my best friend in the whole wide world.
What do you think, Clover?
oh.
Would Crane
So-
give him his horse for any
I'm
fucking
Which horse? Which horse is it?
I don't know.
One right out. Oh,
Star Ride
One right
Mustang?
outside.
Mustang, I think.
Yeah,
Mustang, black and white.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's
Ooh.
fast. Fast as all get out.
It is a fast horse.
I was very
Yeah.
surprised when he said he didn't believe he could beat my horse in the gully trials.
listen, I really am just ready to just charge him and get, if he wants to plead not guilty and fight all these charges with all of his friends and all of these people, If they're also friendly and good with him, they'll all show up to court to defend him, and they'll overturn all of these charges. But if he's lying and he brings us to a faulty trial, then you guys do whatever you want with him in court, King. I'm just saying, all this is bullshit, and we're just getting strung
Ooh.
along here.
Wait, so Crane was racing you?
No, you couldn't do the race, he said.
Oh, but he wanted you to ride his horse for
it's
the
the
race.
gully trial. It's kind of like the horse gets all the, I know the racing patterns, but your horse gets all like the glory.
Oh.
And remember, King,
we unbound.
I understand, but it's ready to rebind.
What the fuck?
Remember, they try to do something worse than robbery.
Oh.
There's a bull outside. And
Is that
Kuyo.
Kuyo? Oh my god.
Tyrell.
Yes.
Here's the
King.
thing. Here's the thing. He's been so compliant.
Mm-hmm.
Please do this to me. What was the charges again? Theft of livestock.
Compliant since we caught him. You understand that, right? We did have to chase him, and he tried to run away and float down the river to get away from us.
Excuse me, that river is very rapid.
You literally walked into the middle of it and lay down, and then said, "Shit, it's not deep
No.
enough."
Yeah, it's not deep enough. I hit my head on a rock.
No, then you walked out deeper and lay down, so it tried to take you away.
Look, I hit my head on a rock.
Yeah, when I had to fucking body you with a horse because you wouldn't
Oh,
fucking stop running.
You heard that. And over the horse.
Yeah.
It's
After he
better
was
than
given multiple
shooting
orders
you.
to stop, I should have just shot you.
You were told you would be shot if you didn't stop.
Man, my legs have been kind of iffy ever since.
Oh my.
That's your fault.
I know. Come on, King.
So anyway,
Well-
what is he pleading to these charges? Guilty or not guilty?
You know, that hit on the head really makes people forget things, King.
How about we give him the lower amount
No.
of the charges? I'm not looking at you, Bundy. I'm looking at Tyrell.
I mean, we were
Who is
looking at
the
114 for the maximum
114 what?
days in Sisika.
What?
You
In
got 3
Sisika?
serious felonies here.
What?
and
Hold on.
2
Also,
minor
why are
felonies.
we? Why the fuck do we want to reward him for lying and stringing us along for the last hour and a half?
Who's lying?
We're gonna give him minimum days for lying and stringing us along. What kind of shit's
Hey,
that?
He shuts over there. We're talking over here. I'm sorry, loves. Continue.
Oh, good.
I'm not comfortable with only 30 days for all of that. Given that
50 days?
50?
Oh, it's memories.
Come on, Ty.
Still
And he has to go
traveling.
around.
I was looking at 75, but we can do 50 from
60.
now.
I don't
60.
know. I think.
And he has to walk around and do some chores.
60 plus chores. And a
Mhm.
guilty plea.
Wait, what's he pleading guilty to?
Oh, jeez. Memories. Like fragments here. and
If they want to come
there.
back, they can come back. I'm trying to help you here.
I understand, but 30 something. I mean, I wouldn't last in Sisika. You may not see me again.
45 days so that he can stay
I
here.
like when the AG helps the criminals. Good time.
Criminal? I never done anything criminal in my life.
Bundy,
So
let's speak
steal a
outside,
badge.
please.
Except
Let's speak
steal-
outside,
The only
Bundy.
thing criminal is your
badge.
clothing choice. It's the blue and the green pants.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Bundy, let's speak outside, please.
Are you saying we're looking for time so he's not going to Siska? We want to just lock him here? Because if
No,
it's anything
what
more
I want
than
to do-
45 days,
no,
I
what
have
Let's
I
get
want
one.
to
Hold,
do-
hold
what-
on.
Bundy,
hold
wait.
on.
No,
Bundy,
Bundy,
wait.
Bundy,
No,
Bundy.
both of you
no.
shut up. No,
No,
shut
Bundy.
the fuck up for a second.
You cannot just
No,
walk
no, no,
into
no,
a
no, no,
conversation
no, no.
and then start shouting at me, Bundy.
Hold on.
I do not okay with that disrespect.
We-
If you can
listen,
walk away
Listen,
and you
no
can
one's
rethink.
disrespectful is you
Yes, it
trying to
is.
tell us what the fucking charge. We're the marshals
No.
here.
What
Where
I'm
are the
trying to do, what I'm trying to do is make sure you don't lose your fucking jobs.
Lose my job over what? This guy's fucking all this shit? Fucking tell him to plead not guilty. Go ahead, represent him as well, King. Do whatever the fuck you want. But this guy right here,
You know what? I'm sort of done with this conversation. If you're going to speak to them and spit in my face as you're doing so,
Oh,
I don't need that. So you can walk away.
Get
You
out
can do
of
that.
Get out of here, King.
No.
Get the fuck
No.
out. This is
You can do that.
You're
No,
saying
you're
I'm
being disrespectful
disrespectful
right now. If you would let me explain the situation at hand, rather than make it seem like I'm trying to get you all fucked over, that would be great. But in case you don't want to hear that, you can also leave.
No,
Bundy.
you're not trying to fuck us over. You're just trying to supersede us for some reason. I don't get it. We want
I'm
to charge him
merely
75
suggesting
days.
and advising. What you do in the end, that's up to you. But at the end of the day, I'm the one that has to go into court to fucking support you both. So, what I'm trying to do here is genuinely make sure that this doesn't go to court, because it could look very badly upon the entire Marshal service.
And how's it
Now, I
going to
don't
look
know.
bad?
Now,
what
if
I
you let me,
understand.
no, if you'd let me actually explain that to you, I would have.
So
Instead,
explain
you
it.
came here. No, I'm not going to be saying that to you. I'll be explaining that to Tyrell, who's been waiting here, rather than you, who's been trying to big dick around me.
Whoa, hold the fuck on. He's
That's
five
what you're
steps
doing.
ahead of me, and you're going to act like he's been waiting out here the whole time? He's
No, he's not
5
steps
of me.
ahead. He's not 5 steps ahead. You're the one that ran up and then began shouting at me. Quite frankly, I'm done with this conversation. Tyrell, if you don't know this information, we can speak to the other side of the street.
All right. Yes, please.
Wonderful. By ourselves. Good fucking lord.
Yeah.
So
All right,
here's what I
stranger.
was going to explain.
I'm guessing
I'm
it
going
has
to
something to do
assume-
with the fact that whoever gave him that badge should never have given him that badge.
Yes. So quite frankly, if it comes out that someone gave out a badge that shouldn't have given out a badge, it would look extremely bad for the Marshal service.
Mm-hmm.
Now,
yeah,
what we
that's
could
what I
do,
was thinking, unless they were under duress.
unless we're under duress, we don't know at this moment. But quite frankly, Tyrell, you've heard the things that have been going around most likely within the Marshal service regarding your chief.
Some.
Yes. Now, do you want to put those two things together? I'm not saying that we sweep
I
this
know.
under the rug.
I know what
I'm
you're
not saying
saying.
that. Yes, I'm not saying we sweep this under the rug. But quite frankly, right now, I'm afraid of you guys losing your jobs for doing the right thing. I know you want to get him for this. I know you do.
We also
Truly.
have him on a bunch of other things, but those warrants are things that are coming soon. So for now, this is just what's happened today.
This is fine. That's fine. Then you can get him. You can
All right.
up those charges if you wish to do that. But for this, Tyrell, please trust me. I'm acting in your best interest. I'm not here to. Me acting jovial and kind to that man.
No, I know, King. I know. Bundy is Bundying.
Bundying's Bundying, and quite frankly, disrespectful in so many regards.
Yeah, I don't disagree, King. I do not disagree.
So.
Now, all right, we can do 60.
Do 60. Whatever, fine. Perhaps he can do some chores outside. He's already been spending perhaps 20, 25 days at this point. So
We're gonna
it
call.
wouldn't be very much.
So we're gonna just let him serve the rest of it in here, or we're taking him to Sisika for it.
We will probably just. Now, this is a moment where I might be forgetting your SOP just because it is. I've had a very long day.
So my
he doesn't
SOP
have to.
says
Yes.
I have to take him to Sisika if it's 45 days or more.
He's already
What?
spent though 20, 30 days here, so that would constitute as 30. Yeah, no, I think for this time though, it would be if I get shit for it, then it's me. And it's better that I get shit for it than you do.
Sure. So 35 days here.
Yes.
With we'll call the other 25 times served.
Yes.
All right. And then he sees out the remaining 35 here in Valentine.
Mm-hmm.
Now, does that mean I make the arrest record here in Valentine or down in the fort or in Saint Denis?
You.
I know if I've taken him to Sissiker, I have to put the record in the fort or Saint Denis, but.
Just put it in the Valentine one for now. Just put it in the Valentine one if it's.
All right. I gotta go to Saint Denis anyway. I can do it there. I'll just get his ID here.
We'll see what you. Just hold off on writing out the actual, like, write it out in a draft form, and then we'll see. Yes, I do apologize for raising my voice there, but quite frankly, I will not be spoken to that way.
I get it. He outranks me though, but he don't outrank you, so you know.
Well, no, he doesn't. I don't work for him necessarily, and he doesn't work for me, so he can be as
That's what I
rude
mean.
as he wants.
He outranks me though, so he can say what
yeah.
the fuck he likes in my direction, and I can't really overtalk him. So
yes,
but I don't disagree that was not appropriate in the least, and especially not within earshot of the prisoner.
Yes. All right. I'm going to explain that this has been approved by me.
Mm-hmm.
If you don't care, like, and also, you know, no, actually, he just ran away 1 second. Let me go speak to him. Right. Sorry. Just very quickly before he comes back in.
He's making
bullets. That's very wonderful for him. We're gonna give you. Well, Tyrell is gonna give you 35 days. Currently, because you have served already some of your time here. Now you will be getting those charges that they've all mentioned. But it is reduced, and you'll be spending your time here within Valentine, and you can do outside chores if you like. I'm not going to budge on this, and he's not going to budge on this either, considering you could have gone to Sissica, where they hurt people for fun.
I understand.
Does it sound good? Wonderful.
I mean, I will agree to it, but I just really don't like the word of what was it, the advanced or something or the.
The advanced?
I don't know what the word was with the whole badge
Greater
thing.
theft.
Greater theft, yeah.
Yes, it's. If you'd like, you can contest that in court. However, you can contest it in court, but this is a very good deal for you.
I
I'm
think
not
it's
gonna-
a good deal. I mean,
yes.
There's only one thing to sell the king.
We'll pinky promise.
Oh, pinky promise. Here, let me give you space.
Are we pinky promising?
Because it's a binding
It's
promise.
a deal.
Oh.
All right. Well, you know, it's all coming back to me now. Yep, that was me. Yep, I did it.
He did it. Wonderful.
Exactly like it was said.
So,
all right then.
It's weird how memory works sometimes.
It really is. It really is.
Mm.
Well, wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Well,
all right.
you can decide whether you want to spend your time remaining within these cells or be watched as you do manual labor.
I'm not really a manual labor
Fair
type
enough.
person.
But that also means that if they're tired and they have to leave before those 35 days are over, then we'll get someone else to try and get you out. But you get what I mean. Anyway, wonderful. We will discuss things later.
I'll take care now. All right, Gulliver. I just need your identification, please.
Sure thing.
Alrighty there. Thank you very much. Now, do you have any money at all to pay a fine? I can't recall. Because usually the fine for
34 cents.
34 cents. If I gave you 48 hours, would you have any more capacity to pay the fine?
Oh, probably so. How much is the fine?
It's gonna be $47.50.
Oh, I could do that.
All right, Gulliver, you have 48 hours from when you get out of here to find me or another marshal and tell them here is the payment for your fine. Please tell Deputy Marshal Tyrell. Pay them $47.50. Okay?
Will do.
All right. Now you said you'd rather spend your time in here and take a little nap.
I mean, I guess so. I don't necessarily want to be sleeping, but you know.
You know, you could do whatever you like. But all right. I'm gonna.
Do I have to be locked up? Can I just be in like that room? And sit in like the chair? I mean, the Bundy guy did have a point. This is pretty filthy in here.
It isn't pleasant, is it?
I mean,
But
if you lock the door, like I ain't knocking that.
no, I can't let you out here where all their records and all that kind of stuff is.
I don't care about no records there,
I
Tyrell.
know, but I can't do that. I'm afraid it's against the procedures. But I can get you a nice pair of stripy pajamas.
Oh, well, stripes are really not my, you know.
Listen, just try them on, see how you feel.
Are they vertical or horizontal?
It's here you go. Let me hand them to you. 35 days.
It's okay, I'll spend it out here, Tyrell, thanks. Don't worry, I'll come around to the front.
It's open. Nope, no it's not.
Oh, it's open, okay.
Oh, maybe it is. Try it. There we go. There we go.
Look, right here in this chair I'll sit. My bone's aching. I got hit by a horse, Tyrell.
By the way, how badly are you hurt? Would you like me to check? Have a seat and I'll check your head. I am a certified field medic, if you'll trust me to check your head.
Absolutely. Only if you hand me my belt right there real quick.
Hand you your what?
My belt right there and the clothes you took.
No, you'll need to sit in the clothes you're in at the moment, so we know.
No, I don't need the clothes. I just need the belt real quick.
The belt. Why do you need the belt?
The belt. There's no guns on or anything. I just needed to have something on there. Please.
What's that? There you go.
Oh, look, I appreciate you. Let's take that. There we go. Appreciate
Oh my god. Are you serious? Okay.
I'm a musician. What's going on with your partner there? Or your buddy, your pal, the Bundy guy?
Here you go. I'll wrap this salve around your arm.
I appreciate it.
Looks like you might have twisted an ankle too, so I can wrap a bandage around that for you.
I appreciate it. Who's that float down the river?
Yeah, that'll do it. So why did you really have that badge on you? Why did...
I stole it because I'm a filthy criminal. That's all I'm allowed to say.
I see.
I have you know, I'm not a liar.
Well, which is the truth?
But I'm not winking to the liar part. I'm winking to the other part. I can't say. It's part of my promise.
I see.
Maybe things are not what they seem, Tyrell.
That happens from time to time, doesn't it, Gully?
Absolutely. So what, do I just yell at the door whenever, someone like that guy right there will like escort me outside?
If you just yell at the door, but you just keep playing and we'll know you're
Absolutely.
here.
Uh-huh.
Ammunition. It's just a never-ending train of express
Yeah,
rounds
yeah, but the
flying
cattleman
down
shoots
range.
crooked as hell, so you got to make up for that.
That's true. Schofield's a good balance. I
It
hear
is.
a lot of people like it. I'm just personally, I'm old. I like the cattleman.
I honestly really wish we had a Lamont like I had back in Arizona, but
Those things are expensive and hard. You know, if I could try to
fuck,
make
they
one,
were
I'd love
department
to.
issued back then, Bundy.
Well, for some of us, yeah. See, I like the single action. It's always been my favorite. Always will be. Hi, Ty.
Hey, Bunny.
Did you get a peek at the giant asses?
I did. You showed them off.
Oh, that's right. You were there for that, huh?
Mm-hmm. Bunny, do we have to have another thing we have to talk about, don't we?
I don't know. Seems my words mean shit around here nowadays, so.
Oh, what happened?
No. These are separate issues. Come on now.
And what's it matter? I literally just got ran through right there. And you supported it the whole way.
There's a reason I don't disagree with it. It's the badge.
Oh, what about the badge?
If he's not lying and somebody handed over that badge...
No, it doesn't matter.
It does.
Someone handed... No.
It
None of
does.
us are handing the fucking badge over. And if someone did hand that fucking badge over, I'm gonna have their fucking head. Because none of you guys should be handing badges out for any fucking reason. I don't care if it's your friends. I don't care if it's your loved
Yeah.
one.
But
You
the
die
fact
for
he
that
had
badge.
it and the story he was telling about it...
Oh, it's a bullshit story. You think Oakley gave him a fucking badge? The chief gave him a badge.
Sure, but now the story goes no further.
What do you mean the story goes no further?
Apparently, I get the impression that was the pinky promise.
It's bullshit. And it's
Oakley
bullshit.
Gave some random person a badge.
No, she didn't. No, she
No,
didn't.
I know, right? Without going through training, without going through, like. I don't see that.
There's a lot at play here, Jack.
I don't care what's at play. That's bullshit. And him
Yeah.
having the badge, you want to plead ignorance, sure. You can't plead stupidity. That doesn't work in court. Just because you're dumb doesn't mean you commit a fucking crime. He's running around with a Marshal badge. Okay, he didn't say, I'm a Marshal. But that's what the badge says. I'm a Marshal.
That's
If I
why
ran
he
around with a
got
sheriff's
charged with fraud.
Yeah, but not greater theft for having the badge, which he could have
No,
easily
that
sold
was
for
on the
well over
charges.
$50.
Greater theft
So
times 2 was on the charges.
Then all of it should have been times 2, but that's regardless. Actually, not the
No,
theft
not
of
the
livestock.
whole-
That's
the
single.
theft of livestock and not the escaping custody, generally speaking.
Yeah, I guess. But still, guys fucking lied and just sat there for hours. Hours. And then we get fucking railroaded by the fucking AG.
I understand the
This is-
logic of it, though.
This
and
is the 5th, 6th, 7th time these fucking AGs come in and they recommend a different sentence than what we're going to push. They can recommend
Well,
all they want.
at
It's
the
our
end of-
sentences to push.
Sure, but at the end of the day, it's theirs to prosecute.
Okay, we did our due diligence. We gave them all the evidence. And the evidence says he's fucking guilty and lying. So what? Now he needs to go and get Oakley to take the stand to agree that she gave him that badge. Crane has to take the stand and admit that he gave that horse to him to run the gully trials. He needs to prove all those things. The AG needs to just sit there and let him fucking flounder. And then when they prove that he's fucking lying about all this, guess what?
But
It's over.
for the sake of 15 days, which is all we reduced the 75 by, for the record, for the sake of 15 days, nobody has to go through any of that shit. It's done.
Oh, it's bullshit.
The
It's
charges
bullshit.
are still there. They're still going in his record as soon as I get to either the fort or Saint Denis.
Did he plead guilty?
Yeah, it's done.
He pled guilty. The guy who before said, I won't plead anything until the head lady shows up, decided to plead guilty now.
That was part of the pinky promise.
This whole thing's just bullshit. It's just bullshit.
Maybe. But it's done, and that's what's easier, and there's a conviction on the record, which means when we publish a bunch of warrants for him next time, which are coming, Drummond's working on them as we speak, the charges can be even bigger.
Holy fuck. Jeez, I just
Morning,
opened
Moon.
my eyes for Eddie.
You're good.
Howdy there, Mr. Moon.
Listen,
I bought out your express rounds, by the way.
Whoa, right there.
So, should we speak about this other thing? Because I think I know what it is, and it's not a small thing.
I don't know what it is, but go ahead.
You telegrammed me saying we should talk.
Oh, yeah. About that thing. Yeah. I
Okay.
actually want to talk to you alone about that one. Sorry.
Yeah,
fellas.
that's what I
Forgot
thought.
this Conversation. Sorry, I forgot I telegrammed you that. That feels like it was ages ago, but it was literally a couple hours ago.
Yeah, I know.
I was told that you're being put on Donnie's his parole, right? Or
am I?
I don't know. So you're doing something. Oh no!
Oh,
Sorry, you're investigating the
the
Irish bullshit
attack. Yeah, for sure. I just got
Yeah.
Samuel's warrant agreed to by King.
Good. So here's the thing with that, and I just want you to do me a favor. Donnie's been doing real good. He's been doing real good. You know, I have been trying my fucking ass off to give this guy every kick in the ass and motivation from the background to keep pushing forward and keep this parole going. He's got, what, 40 days left, something like that? He's got some time still. I need more people to jump on and help him move in that direction.
I ain't on this forgiveness train you're on, Bundy.
It's not a forgiveness train. You come on, you know me. You think I forgive anybody for anything? But the fact is, this guy wants to change his life, and he's putting the work in. He's really, I'll never forgive what he's done. I won't forget it. But if he's trying to do better, you gotta give him the chance. If we don't
I'm
give
giving
him
him the chance, but I ain't gonna hold his hand.
it's not holding his hand, but it's also not setting him back. And it's not letting things like this trigger those thoughts in his head and get him to go out and do stupid things while he's on parole.
Mm-hmm.
If he has to ride in posses, he has to do anything, any of that shit, we need to shut it. You guys got to shut that shit down. I need people to be stern with him about that.
Has
Listen,
he
you
been
don't-
pushing for this?
No. But
Okay, I
what
would
I'm-
definitely
but-
be shutting that down.
Because I'm trying to get ahead of these things, Ty. This is how I'm keeping him on the narrow, is I'm
Have a good
seeing...
one, gentlemen. I'll see you in.
See you, Mr. Moon.
Night, Moon.
That's how I've been keeping him on the straight and narrow, is I'm trying to see the problems before they get there, and I'm trying to fucking put a roadblock to all of them. This was an unforeseen circumstance. This wasn't something I obviously had planned for, so I'm trying to circumnavigate it. But you're getting the warrant out, you're doing all that, and it's fucking great, especially if you got it signed. That's even better. But we got to keep Donnie. Just keep him the fuck away from all of it. Don't tell him anything. Don't let him know. He doesn't need no shit. Kuyo ass, who cares? They both keep them in the fucking dark.
Oh,
I
okay.
don't want those thoughts lingering in their
Okay.
heads. They're
Might
both
be
doing so
constructive.
well. You know, they still have their moments, but they're really striving for it. You can see it. Trust me, from a person who stood where Donnie once stood. If I didn't have people like that in my corner to kick my fucking ass into gear,
Hmm.
I'd never be here right now. And
You. Okay. Yeah. I am doing what I can to help him, Bundy, as much as I can bring myself to do so. But I ain't stretching anything for that man.
I'm not asking you to. But what I'm just saying is,
I have no forgiveness and no love for that man.
you don't have to. I don't either. I'm incredibly apathetic to the fucking whole thing.
Oh,
For what
I'm not even apathetic. I am on the other side.
Well, what I'm telling you is, don't give him fucking reasons to be the man he was. Don't do it. Do your best, do your job, and do it well.
I am. I even
But when you
fined Joey Two Shoes for taking money from Kuyo.
good. Little things like that, you know, it restores their faith in us as people, and it shows them that there's another direction. There's another way. And that's what I'm really trying to reaffirm with those two. You know, Jamie's taken, you know, that's his officer, and that's who he reports to and everything. I signed on that parole agreement too. I take that shit very seriously. And again, I understand what he's going through. I'm trying my ass to make sure he don't get fucked in the end of this. All he needs is to get to 29 days and someone goes, yeah, go ahead, take a revolver. Now, that shit, we can't have that shit. It's bull. That's it. I knew you were working on the whole Irish situation, and I was just saying, if you heard anything about it at all, if Donnie came up, whatever, just keep him the fuck away. Just literally shoo him away. And you might even get a little joy out of it.
Listen, I ain't gonna go out of my way to make trouble for him. I will do my damn job, and I will do it well to make sure that anyone that does cause trouble for him pays the price for it. But I am not on this Donnie Redemption train at all.
I'm not either. But
Well, it sounds like you are, and you going into that bar and putting a bullet on it.
Whoa, who said that?
You did, didn't you?
Who said I did?
You did, didn't you? Look
Who
me in the
said I
eye
did?
and tell me you didn't.
Ty. He deserves the chance. If you don't
Bundy,
give him the
did you go into the
chance-
bar and put a bullet on it?
If you don't give him the chance, Ty.
I'm giving him the
Never.
chance, but I don't care if he doesn't succeed at it and he goes back to Sisika for life.
Well, then don't. But don't try to make him fail.
I
There's
ain't
plenty
trying.
of people who are.
I
We don't
ain't
need
trying.
that shit. Because what does that say about us as marshals? Well, we're just going to keep people in a
Bundy?
circle in which we can keep shooting and fucking putting them in jail? People want to change. We got to help them to change. And you know what? Sometimes that means we got to grow a pair of fucking balls and do something. Huh?
Bundy, you made shit a hell of a lot worse by doing that.
I don't know. That's the fastest warrant signing I've seen in fucking 5 months.
No, I was already working on it, Bundy. You just got other people hurt by doing that. Kuyo included.
That's the fastest warrant signing I've seen in 5 months, Ty.
Bundy, you just got other people hurt by doing that because they didn't know who it was from. So they went after other people. For revenge.
Well, they're idiots.
They are,
They should learn how to fucking read.
Don't think you signed it.
Of course I didn't sign it.
So
But when you ask someone to turn yourself into the law, who the fuck do you think sent the message? A criminal?
yeah, a criminal on parole.
Bullshit.
Yeah,
Bullshit.
that's what they went after.
Oh, bull. They went after him before that. They were going after Kuyo before that. They were targeting all of them before that.
Yeah.
Fucking hell, they were targeting Clover for 3 or 4 days.
They literally
Before
went
all
after
that.
people because of that bullet, though.
No.
Yeah,
No.
that's what
No,
they said.
No, that's
Hey,
what they said. You're
buddy.
gonna believe them. Same way they didn't throw a fucking hatchet at Jamie, and I literally watched him throw a fucking hatchet at Jamie.
Who said they didn't throw a hatchet at Jamie? I haven't
Fucking
had a
Collins.
chance to talk to Crenshaw about that.
Literally threw a fucking hatchet at him.
Where's the
and
report?
then we caught him. And then we caught him because we threw him in jail right away.
Okay, so that doesn't need to be on the warrant because it ain't on my warrant.
No, we threw him in jail already. Served his time for it. There were like 6 marshals there.
When did
And then
this
he got-
happen and where?
I don't know, a week ago. And it was over by Riggs. I rode up and that guy just threw a hatchet at me. And I saw the hatchet on the ground. I saw the guy fleeing and I went, all right, let's get him. Went and got him. Guy
Wait,
turned
so
and
this
started
should be
shooting.
his 4th arrest?
Yeah. I mean, yeah.
He did
Right.
Sisika, he did a warrant for Armstrong. Y'all arrested him for this. The warrant I am getting signed will be his 4th arrest?
If that's what you counted. Yeah.
Okay, I didn't have that because I'd heard it and I'd asked Jamie about it, but I didn't have any record of it. I've been looking. Didn't figure
Yeah.
to look in Blackwater for Collinses because I didn't know they left Saint Denis very much. I looked in
Oh, yeah.
Rhodes.
Nope. We got him out there. And
Okay.
You know, these guys, first off, they're fucking
How's your
Irish.
stream, Sin?
I grew up fighting fucking Irish gangs like this. This is how they work. They fucking lie and they're two-faced. They get you
Mhm.
all blah blah blah. We'll tell you a little bit of truth and then we'll completely fucking blindside you the other side. Oh yeah, we did this, but we didn't do that one. That's bullshit.
No, I don't believe a thing of that. I believe I've done all of it.
Those guys were targeting Donnie, Kuyo, Clover, Crane for days. Days. That bullet did nothing except show who they truly were. Because they've been riding up and down, left and right. Their fragile fucking egos got the best of them. And look how many people they've tried to hurt. They went down to New Austin looking for a fucking gang that hasn't been to Saint Denis in months.
Mm-hmm.
I don't even know if they are a gang, but they haven't been to Saint Denis in a while. To fuck with them. Maybe they've been in other reasons.
Who?
Casper? No, different gang. It wasn't
Caspian?
Casper's gang. Caspian. Yeah.
What the fuck are you talking about? They were literally in Saint Denis just the other day to fuck with the Collinses.
Yeah, after the Collinses went to New Austin to find them.
No. No, not at all, Bundy. You've got completely the wrong idea about what's going on here.
Well, I got told wrong about that.
Yeah.
No.
Caspian and the Collinses are at war because those little witch sisters, Finn and Frankie, tried to scam another business in Saint Denis. And then went and cried to their boyfriend Caspian that the Saint Denis folk were mean to them. So Caspian up and picked up arms and went to war against the Collinses. And then Ford walks in to their bar swinging his dick, pulls his guns and starts shooting. So then Caspian and his people come back down to Saint Denis to try and clean up. Picking
When the
off
fuck did- wait, when
Collinses
did Ford
one at
do
a
this?
time. A couple of days ago. Since the day he got out on parole, he finished at the ranch. Literally, like the day or day after he graduated. And we no longer have warrants on him.
Yeah, because he was rehabilitated, all right.
Yeah, right. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
And he didn't just decide to shoot people. Oh wait, who did he shoot in Rhodes again? Okay, you shot Casper, right?
Casper. Yeah, he shot Casper.
Right? Claimed self-defense, bent on all that charge, and then, yeah, that makes sense. Yet again,
Ford.
AG gets involved.
Well, to be fair, your boss got involved first, as did Bartlett with this goddamn
Oh.
Ram Ranch thing.
Oh no, I had words with both of them about that shit. I had words with everybody about that shit.
They literally put warrants I had written that would have seen him locked up. And those fucking sisters that started all this bullshit had warrants that would have seen them locked up if not for the fucking ranch. They're still on hold because of the ranch maybe being an option for them. Warrants have been on hold for fucking ridiculously long amount of time.
Well, hold on. What do you mean warrants are on hold? Because they might go to the ranch.
Yeah. Bartlett and
that?
Oakley put warrants on hold. So these people could maybe go to the ranch someday. They're still on hold. Frankie and Finn Monet, look them up. If they'd just been arrested and locked up like I wanted to weeks ago, maybe none of this goddamn Saint-Denis gang war bullshit would be happening, because they wouldn't have been doing the scam they did. But Abe and Oakley wanted them maybe going to the ranch, so their warrants got put on hold. You know, generally speaking, I hate Sisika. I hate everything about that place, and I don't want to send anybody there. But just doing nothing and putting their warrants on hold and letting them just carry on with their lives lets them just keep fucking around and fucking up other people's lives.
That ain't right. That ain't right.
Yeah.
What the fuck are these two doing?
You tell me. What the fuck is going on in New Austin, Bundy?
I don't know, Ty. Every time I get a fucking hold on what's going on out there, it's like I'm fucking constantly chasing a fucking tail.
And who the fuck are Pat and Patty?
I have no idea. Who are they?
I don't know, but Bartlett and Oakley are up to something, and I don't know what the fuck it is, but I have criminals telegramming me telling me that Pat and Patty are marshals and should watch out.
The fuck?
I don't know. Listen, I gotta go make sure that fella can get out now, because his time's up, but...
Those two, I don't know what the fuck's going on.
Well, if
I
you
don't
could find out for both of us, I'd like to know, because I'm pissed off.
I gotta find out, not for the both of us, for fucking all of us.
Yeah.
Because if they're gonna start just putting fucking warrants on hold left and right,
yeah,
that ain't right. You
Nope.
put your fucking life into a fucking warrant, you put your all into it, and then no.
Yeah.
No. I'm gonna have a fucking quorum with them.
Alright.
I'm fucking.
Let me know
I'm
how it
fucking
goes.
done.
I'm gonna update this Collins warrant to reflect the fourth arrest.
It's ridiculous. This whole fucking thing.
Yeah. It all is. It really all is.
Just get fucking jerked around left, right, and center all fucking day, all fucking night.
Yeah.
And the second you want to take a fucking minute for yourself, you get fucking side-eyed.
Yeah.
Fuck this.
Welcome to my day of arresting pirates, Bundy.
R.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
2 people. I'm gonna telegram for Saturday, and I think I'm just gonna go with the person who responds first.
Howdy.
Yeah, how's Clementine holding up?
Yeah, getting better by the day.
Thank God. Alright.
Yeah.
It's a relief.
Hey, your medical records for that attack. Can I have your permission to use them for the warrant?
Yes.
Alright.
You know that Kuyo got surgery for her eyes?
Oh shit, really?
Yeah.
How you doing?
It's fucking weird.
She's still adjusting to it.
Wait, that thing
I
you told
don't
me about,
like-
they fixed it? Or they're
Not
fixing
all the
it?
way. Gotta
Oh.
heal him.
Holy shit, congratulations.
You can't fix things that are broken.
Well,
Not all the way fixed. Only the parts that aren't as broken are healing. And
Okay.
it's still kind of fucked.
okay.
I don't like this. I don't like having the bandages. It feels like tortura.
I don't know what that is, but okay.
Marshal.
Okay. Yeah, no, that's... I'm glad to hear that you're,
Where's Clementine? When can we go see her?
day by day, I'll let you know as soon as she's up to visitors.
Right.
She ain't a hostage. She's got a fever. She's just not delirious anymore, but she shouldn't be moving around.
Yeah. Just want to go see him, that's all. Make sure she's alright. You know she's in good hands.
Well, maybe, can arrange like a little garden visit or something.
You can just visit her in her room. We don't want her moving around a lot.
Alright. I'll let you know when she's up to it.
Right. Take care.
You too.
Hey, Eli. Or Tyrell, I'm so sorry, buddy. I'm so fucking sorry.
I'm gonna
My
hit
deepest-
you into the mud myself. Oh,
Go ahead, Ty. You can hit me.
No, it's alright.
Just be careful
Anyone
if you
but-
tear my fucking stitches open.
Why have you got stitches?
It's like I'm mauled by a fucking bear.
Why'd you get mauled by a bear, Walsh?
I have stitches in 3 places.
Yeah? Guess what?
Yeah.
I don't have any stitches at the moment, and that's really unusual.
Mm-hmm. I need a favor.
What?
Do you have Stella's telegram number?
Why do you say it like that?
Because I feel weird about it, alright? It's like a shot in the fucking dark. I feel weird about it, and I don't have it.
Oh, Walsh. Really? Stella.
Don't fuck with me right now. Don't.
Wait, how many...
How many what?
How much have you had to drink or smoke or snort today? Or chew?
Nothing?
Huh. So you really just... You genuinely want to try and ask Stella out, huh?
Donnie, come over here.
Yes.
Wow. You're a brave man. Okay, let's go down to the telegrams.
I hate. Why do I feel like I'm walking into something weird? Are you gonna make this weird?
Oh, it's already weird.
How is this weird?
Well, for one, I usually see her with Ezra, and before that it was Sheriff Sinclair, Deacon.
Mm.
And you barely
Well, look,
know the lady.
The worst thing that can happen is she says no.
This is true. So, you know, I support your efforts.
I have nothing to lose. I'm also kind of doing a little fucked up
Also,
thing.
yeah, yeah, dignity ain't high on your list of things you have, right?
Nope. Not
Howdy,
at
Marie.
all.
Hi, Marshall.
What? You just not gonna say hi back? Well, you're a bigger dick than I
I
am.
said
Holy
howdy
shit.
first.
I
Did you?
said hi.
Yeah, and she said hi back. Look.
Howdy, doctor.
Howdy,
Hello.
handsome. Howdy, howdy, howdy.
Sorry.
You okay, Walsh?
Well, to be fair, there's about 24 pieces of silver thread holding my upper body together.
Stella Holden, 80452.
80452.
And a good luck to you.
Alright, that's one. Okay, this is kind of fucked up. I'm gonna admit what I'm doing right now is, in fact, fucked up.
Wait, are you using a shotgun approach to Dayton? Are you taking a shotgun approach to Dayton, Walsh?
I plead the Fifth Amendment, as is my constitutional
my
right.
God. No, it isn't.
The Fifth Amendment is my constitutional right.
Not
it's
in this
the
case,
fucking
because
Constitution.
it's not incriminating, it's just dodgy as fuck.
What? Yeah, you see, I'm curious to see who responds first, okay? That's it. It's a little fucked up.
It's a lot fucked up. And I feel like it should be something I should arrest you for.
Howdy.
Away, quickly. Ty, please. Ty, please. Ty, please.
I don't know how bad I was laughing.
Oh my god.
Oh god, there is no saving you.
Oh my god, I've never cracked this hard either. Holy shit.
Jack, this man may need your protection.
What was that, Ty?
This man may need your protection.
Oh, I can't
My
fucking
protection
breathe.
from what? You're a marshal too.
No.
Holy
I can't
shit.
save him.
Oh my god, I
What?
can't
What
breathe.
happened? What did you do?
I did exactly like I told you I was gonna do. I was gonna telegram two people and see who responded first. It turns out the person, one of the people I telegrammed were right up in front of me.
Oh my god, I'm dying. Oh, nope, you're not running. Oh my god, that horse just tried to take off on me. Thank god it did not. Oh, I'm dying. I'm dying. I'm dying so much. I'm dying. Oh, today has been too much, but also hilarious. Chat, I'm gonna be abandoning. Oh, that was so good.
Okay, alright. So if I had to choose, right?
Oh my god, Walsh.
I just want to know. They both come up to you and say, "Okay, we both say yes." Who
I guess
are
I'm
you
gonna have to
pick?
flip a coin at that point, wouldn't I?
Oh, for
What do you mean
fuck's
flip a
sake,
fucking
you're lucky
coin?
you've got a lot of stitches in you right now.
Yeah, I put those in them.
Oh, so
He
I can
got
bust
mauled
them
by
up?
a bear. Oh yeah, sure. They're not that bad. I'll stitch them back up.
Go on, get it over with.
Oh no, I'll let Stella come take care of that herself.
No, seriously, who would you pick? You really would flip a coin? It's really
Wait,
like
who are we
that?
picking? Who
No,
are you
it's
picking
not like that.
between?
It's that I have difficulty with decision making.
It's
That's
Clover
what I'm saying.
and Under Sheriff Stella.
Okay,
those are two
how
people
are
I
you gonna
target.
get
Now
past
what?
Joe Bundy and Ezra?
Joe Bundy and Ezra against whom? Stella?
No, Joe Bundy's up there
presumably
because
against
he's
me.
with Clover, and Ezra's
Wow.
riding
Okay,
around
so
with
this is
Stella.
like contextual information
Whoa,
that I
wait a
probably
minute, hold on.
really
So
could have
wait,
fucking
Joe
used
Bundy
before I did
is
something.
with Clover?
As far as I know.
Okay.
Oh,
Wow.
Joe
I
Bundy.
better just you know. You
Joe's
wanna go
gonna
find another
kick
bear?
my ass.
Let's go find another bear.
You know,
just
I
leave
think
me
we
there.
need to go back up to Mount Hagen and you
Good
know
luck.
just
Good
luck.
repeat
Accident.
that whole process. You know,
I can't. Like I said, I can't protect this man.
There's a lot of context. I think
I
was
really
missing.
wish I would have known that. Well, see, the thing is that what Clover described to me that there were complications. So I don't know what those are, and I didn't press about it because it's not my business. But
Okay, good luck, y'all. Good luck. I'm gonna.
Ty, you know shit that you're not telling us. You
Well,
need to
because
fill us
nobody
in.
asked for. I did tell him before he sent her a telegram, Stellar at least. Nobody mentioned
You thought it was
Clover until
weird.
just
That's
now.
all you really shared, and you didn't
Okay,
ask who else
so
I said
so
shit
who
to.
who is Stella with?
I don't even know if she's ever with anyone, but if she's been
So
riding
what's the
around a
problem
lot
with
with
Stella
Ezra,
then?
and before that, Sheriff Deacon.
Oh, okay.
Mercer, do you do euthanizations? By any chance?
I can put you to
I
sleep
do.
for a few hours.
Oh, all right, let's go out back. Let's get it over with.
You're gonna wake up either way. You're still
Not
gonna
if I
have to
can
deal with
help it.
consequences.
You have
Maybe
your own
you should go.
revolver to try
Maybe
and
you
suck
should go
start,
write a
Walsh.
letter to the Shadow Man and ask him to take care of you for you.
And I'll be right back, or not.
I can't breathe, Mercer.
I can't breathe either, Ty. Oh my god.
And the time and he got out of the
No,
telegram station and Stellar and Ezra rode up.
Here's the worst part. Here's the worst part is I directly asked Clover on a date. You want to know what makes it even worse than that? Joe Bundy's like my fucking dad.
Oh, that's fucked up.
I mean, he'll never say that, and I don't say that in front of him because he doesn't. It's just how he feels. But he knew my mama, and my mama liked him, and he spent a lot of time with me, and he was like a father figure to me. So
okay. On that note,
he,
I'm gonna go
he
lay
never
down
hooked
for a
up
bit
with my
up in
mom or
the
nothing.
trees.
But like, all I'm
but-
saying is that this could go a whole lot of other ways.
Well, I'm gonna go say goodnight to them, and good night to you, and good luck.
Yeah, I wouldn't be worried about me. I'd be more worried about the fact that Dr. Walsh just walked around the back with a fucking pistol drawn.
If you hear a gunshot, don't go looking for Dr. Wall.
Yeah.
You did?
He might be if he doesn't fuck it up.
Who's shooting him?
He's
No,
gonna-
he was nobody.
Really big favor. Really big favor. Do you have a shovel?
Why?
No
Just-
reason.
Just put it in the pig pen.
They'll eat it.
Just
Yeah,
go lay
pretty
down in the
fast,
pig
actually.
pen. They'll finish you off.
It's for me.
Yeah, if you shoot yourself in the pig pen, there'll be
Yeah,
no
they'll-
body to find. They'll eat it. There'll just be a revolver in the pig pen.
Or if you're into that kind of thing, you could just let them eat you alive. You know. Be like,
Yeah,
It's
there
the
you
tactical error. Something to do.
What? Oh, go on.
Go on, finish that sentence, Clover.
I might rescind my.
What's your tactical error?
I'm not saying nothing. Don't worry about it.
That's hard to explain.
I'm not gonna say nothing.
Had I known information previously.
Yeah. I really got to go
Had
lay
the
down. but
intel
this
been
is-
solid,
this is beautiful.
the operation may have been a
This is
success.
this is all Tyrell's fault.
It's kind of
Oh,
Tyrell's fault. Yeah.
How in the fuck are you two throwing me under this wagon?
Did you
You
tell
should
them?
have said no.
I
the
didn't
hell
know
are we
until
talking
you two
about?
fucked it up already.
You could have said, "Hey, dumbass, that's a bad idea. Maybe you shouldn't do that." Why?
I
Let me
did.
explain.
What
No, you
dumb
would
ass idea
You let
was
me
done?
do it. That's the problem.
Not this part
come
of
over
this
here and talk
idea.
to
The other part of your idea.
Now I gotta dye my hair, grow a fucking beard, move 5 counties over.
Don't kill him.
Like,
What?
thanks, Tyrell. You fucked me pretty good.
Jesus fucking Christ. And you know the worst fucking part? We are in a brutal fight right now.
Oh god, he already explained it to me.
Like, not good.
I didn't fucking know. All right.
I think that's super funny. I love that. And you know what's extra hilarious? I had never been asked out in these 5 states until, like, all y'all. Somebody shoot that snake.
No.
Please. No, you're gonna get...
Fuck.
The lack thereof, rather.
It was the lack of intel. If
Fuck y'all. I had
fucking
nothing to do
funny.
with this, man.
It's so fucking funny because, like, shit.
Well, see, I feel like a dumbass now.
Oh fuck.
Oh, I was being dead serious when I said to
I
you
just I
that
saw the telegram boy looking for me in the office.
that-
Just now. Fuck. I'm gonna go check my telegrams literally anywhere else. That feels like an ambush.
I mean,
I have a bunch of
It's
revolver
a
cards.
damn stupid idea anyway, Walsh. What?
Oh, good luck to y'all.
You thought that was gonna work out? Stella and I are friends.
I thought somebody was. Well, the idea was
Wow,
like, okay,
Walsh, wow.
I'll just go with whoever answers back first. And it's not like going somewhere with somebody isn't this profound, incredible fucking thing.
Oh my god.
It really isn't. Like, if I ask Mercer to go out drinking with me, I ain't expecting him to marry me next fucking week.
No, but
that's
you
true,
wouldn't mind
but
if
you
he fucked
used
you,
a-
would
you
you?
used a very contextual word there, Doctor.
Maybe
Yeah.
y'all should go to the play together.
What
We're both
contextual word was used?
Oh, fuck. No, I see you opened your big fucking mouth
Yeah,
now.
I did. I already
Oh,
done
God.
told him
Good
the
night,
word was
good
date.
night.
I'm not gonna.
Shit. Chat, I love you all. Good night.